All right, let's get it going. How we doing? Yeah, I changed it a little bit. Because VPD. One arm, one down. Yeah, you know. Loser, one arm seemed a bit down. And you know. I like to be encouraging about that. How we all doing? Smitty, thank you for the 25 months. You took out something? Wait, what did you take out? Double agent? Oh, you added double agent. Okay, let me redo it. Where did you add it? Double agent, senior, triple agent. There we go. Wait, there's the one that I've got. Make the edge of that one. Okay, how about that? How about that? How's our day going? What's going on? I think there's stuff going on. I've already been. I barely just got a fine. No dumper. You wanted to get rid of the dumper? No, that's fair enough. I got rid of the fruit basket. I'm changing it. I'm not doing anything. I'm talking to you. Look at that sleeve. We have a sleeve. Yes, my arm pokes through it occasionally, but honestly, I get to wear a sleeve. And I'm so happy about having a sleeve. This one's much better. Alright. I think we're chasing a serial killer. I've already been asked to come in and chase a serial killer. I need to speak to Nova about Finn Wynn. Something else I need to do. Alright, let's drop it down. How's everybody else doing? I left a note for Katya, but I ain't got nothing back for that. I don't know if she's awake. I imagine it's all going to be a little slower now that we're coming up to 41. Oh, 7. Radio check.
And 2.
All right, to get you up to speed, we are currently following a serial killer. We got a USB drive that is leading us on a wild goose chase of various locations.
Oh, sorry, were you talking to me?
We get a blurred picture.
Yeah, I said
doing an intro.
No, I was listening to radio.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, are you interviewing some dude named Tank
location,
today?
there's
Prime,
a second
rather?
riddle that
Tank?
usually relates to a pamphlet from the scenes from prior.
Currently, we'll be
no,
I don't. What is that PNT stuff? I don't do PNT stuff.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I can send you the link to the USB, or I can send you the photo that we're currently working on. What would you prefer?
Well,
can you send me
I'd be
both?
upset too if I was an SDSO, you know. But best of luck to whatever department that guy goes to, you know.
Yeah, man.
5 hours now.
I literally told a guy, "Hey, you're wearing a T-shirt instead of a suit to an interview," and man, he got triggered.
The mine shaft.
What is this? The dog? The goodies we showed last time were found above.
Okay, first link is the USB, the copy of the USB that we have. And if you scroll up, you'll see that Minerva shared one that says catalog of what's to come. That is the pamphlet from about a month ago.
Enclosed farms and dances says you
So
can
we're
find
currently
you
looking
never
for something that
expect.
says, and I sent a photo if you scroll up, it says well known but tucked away near assets and sacred sites. You may need to be industrious for this one.
That's like an alleyway, I think.
This is a lot of information. I literally just woke up and they were like, "We need you to."
Dude, me too. I woke up, I walked in, like I was like laughing at that guy, and then Odessa called me. She's like, "Hey, we're hunting a serial killer." I was like, "Dude, I just woke up."
Yeah, so, I mostly need to talk to Forza because I don't know if anybody told her that her what's it, former lover is
Right side of the
grave
mine shaft.
is around.
Left side clear. So mine shaft. I don't think it's a mine shaft. I don't.
Wait, who's?
McNulty.
Wait, she was banging McNulty?
Yeah.
Ew.
They call it the Forza curse because everybody she's ever dated has died.
I think Divine is still alive.
Yeah, he might as well be dead. Nobody's seen him in years.
He's just in ICU. Man, I miss Divine.
I never got to meet him. I've been in a cop, what, like a year and a half?
Hello.
Hey, Forza, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well. I believe we need to meet and I need to show you something.
Okay. Sure. Sounds good. Are you current? Yeah, you're on the radio.
Yeah, I felt like you should see this though, and I don't want to like delay it, and then you disappear, and I don't get to see you for ages.
Listen, everyone. I've been getting emails from so many cadets recently. I feel obligated to get on duty.
Labs?
Oh God, I don't envy you.
We're currently checking the church on the south side.
Whereabouts are you? You riding with someone?
I'm with Odessa at the moment, but if we do need to get a repair right quick.
Are you gonna shot? You're gonna get shot?
You gonna go?
Oh, we
Sandy?
won't get shot. I don't know if anyone's checked the Sandy mine shaft yet. Like we're struggling with this. It's not Sionis.
Industrial area. I'm trying to think. All right. Well, if you go Sandy for repair, what the hell?
We're right in the industrial area of the center of the city.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm at MRPD, so I can come pick you up, show you this, and then we can go back to it.
Yeah. I'm just heading to Otto's right quick.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Oh, sick. Yep. Yes, it's parked in the... Oh, actually, Winston, do you want to meet me at Otto's?
Okay, I'm just following you around. Where are you?
Little soul.
Or you can pick me up. Yeah,
I'm
pick
right
me up
behind you.
here.
I'm right behind you.
Right, Odessa, it's parked up in the motor bay.
I sent you a photo. Yeah, it's they also said, how many of these do you need? They're making fun of us.
Hello.
Hello. Let me think. Is there anything else I need to update you on? Oh, somebody got out of purgatory.
Okay.
In the weirdest fucking way, and I'm trying to stay the fuck away from them because they're all gonna die. Charlotte Green, otherwise known as Charlie, she went...
Brooke was looking for her.
Yeah, she went into purgatory. She sacrificed herself so that Bryce would be saved, and so would Jeffy. Jeffy wasn't at risk as far as I'm aware, but she did it anyway.
Hold on a sec, let me message. No, I'll be fine. Sorry, as you are.
Then I believe it's Sean Dean, I think it is, who's doing this whole, like, new... like, technically cloning, but like new limb technology, I don't know, using stem cells. He had some of her DNA, created a whole new version of her, and then Cassandra Silverton then did some weird magic trick or something to rip her soul from purgatory and put it in the new body.
Okay.
Now, I don't know, I haven't spoken to Norman, but I bet he's pissed.
Okay. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That sounds like a them problem.
Yep, that was my exact, pretty much my exact words. They fucked around. They'll find out. I'm not gonna get caught in the crossfire.
Getting an unknown phone number.
Well, shit. Sucks to be them. I found out that Denzel has been back.
Yeah, I saw him the other day holding up Bass outside of MRPD. I was clocking off duty. I just walked past and said, "Hi, Andy."
Yeah, Suarez didn't file the report. All the evidence is there. It looks like it was a goddamn bloodbath, but there was absolutely no report.
Nice. Well, that's DPD for you.
So, and he texted me the other day, said that he stabbed Richard and had told me that Hope Life has been hell. And then on top of that, well, Richard Dark was stabbed by him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. And, so yeah, that happened. And Denzel, you know, I spoke with Andy a fair bit. Oh, wait. Whoa.
Okay, they sent me the wrong photo, guys. Head over to Elysian, Popular, and Olympic.
Odessa?
Did you laugh at them?
Up in Sandy,
Still on the phone with him.
He's a VSDSO.
Oh. Well known but tucked away near assets and sacred sites. Assets. Industrious, the mine. Sorry, I...
What if it's like the old Benny's? The one on Popular? Down now. Sandy.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alright, sorry, I was on the wrong radio. So Olympic, Elysian, and Popular. Olympic and Elysian are sacred sites, so it's probably in the warehouse district.
I figured if nobody else would tell you.
I was saying we're gonna check the old,
somebody had to tell you.
old Benny's by Popular. What kind of cars are you guys in? Charger.
Oh, here, I got a better photo. Oh, here, let me add you to this, Patty. Patty, I'll double up with you, because Forcer went with Winston.
Okay, because I was going to grab an unmarked Buffalo. Looks that alleyway where people, like, could do that, the block rain to get out and whatever.
Patty, I'll the Buffalo.
I'm still angry that they never really questioned me about what happened with McNulty.
Mission row.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, that doesn't look to me, but if you know where it is, then definitely head that way.
Need to fix a car. I'm gonna stall if we crash one more time.
Yeah, no worries. You're fine there. Forcer, Winston, you guys on frequency?
Yeah, fun.
Yeah, alright. So it's gonna be down by Popular, probably near Psychotters. Or well, I guess it's Flop Dugong's Gun Emporium.
If you need a moment, I could go smoke.
No, it's fine. We can... There's probably people out there who are on the brink of losing their lives, so we should probably get out there and help them.
Alright, so Patty, now that you're on frequency, let me give you like an idea of what we do. So I got a note in my mailbox today with a human eye. There was a picture of Tequila Aloft. We headed there and we got a flash drive. That flash drive has kind of followed the pattern of the following.
Have you followed this Francis Bacon stuff at all?
Not at all. Not really a homicide cop, to be honest.
Password based on something we find on scene.
I help out because, you know, SCU, but usually avoid it.
Currently, what we're doing is we're just going from scene to scene, getting the next riddle for the password, and then getting the next photo.
So we've got about an hour and a half left to try and get through this. We're a little over halfway. And we've been doing this for the last 5 hours.
Oh!
Go to the very, very top. There's the list of passwords.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
What's Snow doing?
I found one of the other spots earlier.
Alright, get this to get gas real quick. I'll be right back.
No worries, he's just finishing up my car.
Oh, he's just on the phone. Oh, okay. Okay, so what's this new?
They've worked out it's near Popular.
I think that might be close to... Is it popular? How are you? I'm doing well.
It's in the Little Seoul area.
Lady, how you doing? Those are two wildly different areas.
Yeah, they said popular, but then also Little Seoul. I don't know. Unless I'm pulling popular out of my asshole, it's been a long day.
I bet chasing this for 5 hours is something.
Mm. But again, if I can, if I can help in any way, and surprisingly, I've been actually useful. I haven't fallen off.
You thought that you had fallen off? Come on.
No, a lot of the old detectives are like, Lauren, be careful. I say old detectives. People that weren't even cadets when I was doing my thing. Lauren, be careful. It's like, excuse me, how many times have you been stabbed while investigating someone? Because right here, it's been 0.
Yeah, it says fame, it's worth.
Have I been stabbed?
Something.
I've been shot. I think just the once.
I did get shot at.
To be fair, I was off duty that time.
Mm.
I blame Flop.
You know,
like it's near a freeway.
You know, we met with Andy a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
And she's been back with Denzel.
They did say Legion Field.
I'm fucking terrified.
Terrified of Denzel or Andy?
Denzel? And she knows how scared I am of him.
Underneath both the Legion.
Oh, I did get stabbed by the highwayman. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they also mentioned Popular Street. Patty, did you say you were going to take a nap?
I'm gassing up the car right now. I'm gonna take it to MRP, then I'm gonna take it to nap. Yeah, I have. Checking around Orchardville area. We haven't found anything that matches.
I don't know. This to me looks like could be one of these alleys. Because you can see the overpass in the background. Oh wait, no, I know where that billboard is. Do you think Denzel will do anything or just threaten
Oh god,
you?
of course he would. He's already stabbed Richard Dark.
Okay, fair. But I mean, he hasn't been coming around so that often. Apparently he's...
He also shot someone in the chest at Uwu because he wouldn't get a hot chocolate.
Did they sell hot chocolates at Uwu?
Well, no, they don't. And someone got a shotgun blast to the chest because of it.
There's the billboard. There's
Do you want to call it in?
We found the billboard. I think we found the alley. It's Popular Street near Olympic Freeway.
Copy.
Trying to look for the exact location where the photo's taken.
Oh, behind us. Right behind us. There. Is that? No. Yes, it is. We're at the exact spot. Good fucking shit. It's generally in the area, so...
What are we exactly looking for?
It'll be, like, cursive writing, another part of the riddle. And it can be anywhere.
Found it.
Hey!
Found a note.
Found it.
Disregard. Note says, not this one. Cold.
Not this one hold, is what it said?
Cold as in not warm. Then the next one has a nail in it.
Can you just take a photo and send it in the thing?
Yeah. Okay.
I'll check the dumpsters down there.
It's this dumpster here.
seems to be in the dumpsters.
Yeah, next dumpster says warmer, but still icy.
I've got a tooth.
How we doing, dads?
Got a tooth and a note as well.
Don't know why she needs photos of these.
Oh, note says getting there.
Found human nail and tooth on the next 2 dumpsters.
Yeah, so
Check the one next to me. Yeah.
keep going north, maybe
that one
we'll
has
find
a
it.
human nail. This one has a human tooth.
Hey, McReal.
Hey, Winston, how's it going?
Yeah, it's fine. What's up with you?
Kyle Alexander has accepted my plea deal. Is there paperwork I have to do on my end to like get approved by a judge for this, or can I just?
Yes.
Mine said, I promise it's worth it.
Keep looking.
Mine's got 2 human nails. It says getting hotter.
I'll check this one.
Yep.
Send me.
Oh,
no,
here we
send
go.
me
We
an
got
email.
two. We
I'll
got
send
2
you
teeth,
the
a
link.
nail, and 2 notes.
10-9 that again. I was talking to Dan.
Close that. Close that. Google Drive.
You're on fire. There's like a bunch of body parts found in dumpsters, nails, tooths, and it's not saying that we're on fire. We're close.
Oh! Sorry.
Alright, they've definitely won then.
Okay, make a copy of this.
What was eating in? Oh, here we go.
Then I can run through it.
In deep water?
10-9.
Okay.
So it'll say docket. So yeah, make a copy. Docket post. You want to link that to the actual docket posting you have.
Take
Kyle
a picture of the
Alexander. People v. Obviously Kai Alexander. Docket post to the sentence of, and then whatever your plea agreement is with him.
Okay, and then it just has to get approved by a judge?
Well, then signed by defendant, he has to sign it, and the date. Signed by defendant representation, he's representing himself.
I'm taking a picture of like the location of the dumpsters.
And then signed by special prosecutor, that's you, date. And then the summary of charges at the bottom. For all stipulations, don't worry about that. That's just a general one. And then you post that on the docket.
In deep water?
Make sure that you post a view only link. You don't want anybody else coming into the docket posting and going, oh, okay, I'll just, edit this whole parole agreement. And then the judge will review it. They'll go yay, nay. They'll probably go yay, and then you're good.
Okay.
Once that's done, judge will then bill. You just have to send up. You'll just hold for whatever. Did you leave Kyle Alexander's phone on him?
He's not arrested right now. He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'll post this and just let him go.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, thanks, Walker.
Anytime, buddy. Bye-bye.
I guess we can put it in the evidence locker for this. You can go in the box here.
Oh, thank God, because I don't want to walk around with all these nails.
Yeah, there's a... I'll label it the report 67143.
Okay, I'm gonna pop some nails in at the bottom.
Up with the human tooth and nail as well. What was eating in deep water?
Deep water?
Where are you at?
Pamphlet.
NYPD waiting for Patty to wake back up.
Copy. Did you hear what the note said?
Yeah, what was eating in deep water? Do you think this is another reference to the books?
Maybe? Or the pamphlet? Let me look around the pamphlet.
What was eating in water?
It says deep water, new location. Beware of mandibles.
Remember the location, the deep water location. It was a shark, right?
Yes, it was the by BBMC trip. If you're talking about the one that we had.
Yeah, what was eating in deep water?
I mean, it was a shark. Yeah, the statue that we found there.
Yeah, but shark isn't.
Oh, wait, hold on, no. The shark had something inside of its mouth. Hold on.
Ash, ding dong! Ding dong, Ash! Ding dong, Ash!
Do you know which report you found all the locations in?
Pamphlet number 1. So just search French bacon. It's pamphlet P1.
Skinny, how's it going? No, tired. Just get some rest. Some rest. Screw us. As far as I'm proof listen.
So, inside of the shark's mouth, there was a note and the puzzle piece that we used that was shoved in.
What did the note say?
Symbolic. Let me look.
Yeah, I don't know if it's related though, because it's the symbolic one.
Okay, sorry, I'm just looking at command chat.
A shark?
A space shark.
What the hell?
Come together, scale the heights, watch the views. Golden treasures will lay beneath your feet.
How's it going, ladies? You all good?
You think it's the
So you're getting your groove on? Yeah, I know that. You know, you can dishwasher on a Thursday at 5 in the afternoon. The snow. Who's got you down, Margaret? Judith over here is fucking having a whale of a time, and I don't know what happened to Bonnie. She's snoozing. Ah, talkative today, aren't you? Okay, well, anything I can get you? You guys want like a jumper or something?
It looks like the chicken factory.
I don't know if you're nodding or dancing.
I was talking about the smeltery just.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it, Margaret. Hi, ladies.
Scale the heights, watch the view, though.
We were just at the foundry. We didn't see anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
When I think come together, scale the heights, there is the trolley that used to run up Chiliad, and it does cross over the chicken factory sort of area. Because when I think golden treasures,
Fuck, Balto is calling. I can't.
Wait, both of those around?
Go pick him up. It's a whole thing. Can't. There's too much going on. Hey, Balto.
I'm gonna sit in the car right quick because I gotta run through this
Okay.
nonsense.
Maybe golden treasures is supposed to reference like eggs. Yeah, let's go to. We're gonna go to the chicken factory. If someone does want to check the foundry again, see if anything lines up there. But let's get Minerva and Anita to Polito with myself and Patty, and then Winston and Folsa down for the foundry.
And 4.
I'm on the way to Toledo.
Try and make it one piece. I don't even know what I'm meant to be looking for.
It does look like the foundry though, doesn't it? Is it a street light? Round rooftop.
What are we doing? Who is this thing? I don't know. French Bacon or something? Francis Bacon? It's Odessa's murder thing. I'm just kind of assisting. I don't really know what's going on. Serial killer puzzle hunt? Yeah.
Yeah, this is tough.
Hello.
Yeah, and they're making fun of us for asking for clues.
Wilson, Winston. I
Hello,
was
mate.
thinking about grabbing one of these GPUs.
Oh yeah, lovely.
How much they go for?
You are looking at 20k for the card itself, but you also have to have a machine. Machines range anywhere between about 20,000 to 40,000 roughly. You can either custom build it with me in shop, or you can pick one up ready-made from the storefront. Storefront ones are a lot more expensive, though. You're paying a premium for those ones, so I'd suggest building them. You have either preset models, or you can customize each individual part. It's entirely up to you. Depends how much budget you're working with, really. If you want to just keep it cheap, though, the budget machine will be more than capable.
All right. Well, what would be the I guess performance difference between a cheap one and a, top of the range?
It's basically the amount of cards that the motherboard and power supply will support. So the budget model, you probably only get about one card running feasibly. On the higher end models, you can probably squeeze like 4 in the box, and you should be able to function pretty well.
4? Jesus Christ.
No, 4, not 40.
Yeah. 4. Still, 4's a lot.
Oh yeah, no, it is a hell of a lot. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot. I've had people saying, "I want a regular old 20 machines, like 20 cards." It's like, mate, like, do you realise the amount of heat that would pump? It would melt the snow here. It would no longer be winter. But some people dislike a big machine, I suppose. But four's a decent amount. People are getting wonderful performance from the dual SLI setups, I have to say. But it's a nice range, and you can always upgrade later. You haven't got to fork out everything straight away. So if you want to slowly upgrade over time, It's very possible.
All right. Well, how much did you say the top of the end was?
Let me. I'll just get the exact price. 1 second. For the advanced one, you're looking at 34,700 plus 20,000 for the card, so 54,700 plus the tax on top of that.
All right, might be worthwhile.
If
What
for
is
reference
she
with
doing?
tax, that will be $64,546. That's top end.
All right. Well, I mean, use a computer upgrade at home. I'm on my way down. I do have a couple of other questions. I'll ask them when I get down there.
No worries. I'm not at the shop just at the moment. I'm just doing a quick recycling run, but I will be back there in like 3-4 minutes.
All right. Yeah. You drop me a call when you're nearby, and I'll speed on over.
Like I say, I shouldn't be too long at all. I'm literally just put my storefront, grabbing some more Watermans, recycling, and then I'm heading back there. So I say.
Which one, Mirror Park or Korean Plaza?
I'll meet you up at Mirror Park. I'm at Korean Plaza at the moment.
All right, son.
I'm just restocking.
All right. I'll see you up at Mirror Park then, fella.
Lovely. I'll see you shortly, brother.
In a bit. Bye.
Bye.
What's his name? Wilson Robbins. Interesting. Interesting.
Did you find it?
Negative.
The other location, there's a bunch of teeth and nails and dumpsters.
Oh, wait, you found it?
No,
Negative.
the other one.
10-4.
And Patty, because she was taking a nap before.
Interesting. I want to ask him about Noel. Chief Operating Officer. Because I haven't seen the other guy around.
Yeah, don't they sell like golden onion rings and stuff here?
Yeah. Just don't know what the come together is.
I've not found anything out of the foundry.
Yeah, I've circled the area. I haven't seen any notes or anything.
Nothing on my end on the back of the chicken factory.
You hungry?
Towards the front.
A little bit. I need to run up to Mirror Park.
Yeah, I'm around the
I got
front there,
somebody I need to ask a couple
Listen.
of questions of.
Egg rolls in the glove
Like,
for
the
you.
container
Oh,
looks
thank
to be
you.
full of snow or gravel or something.
Ooh.
I thought that was like a roof.
Where'd you get these from?
Ah, roosters.
Oh.
Yeah, I asked for vegan and then they give me egg.
Yeah, eggs. Clearly vegan.
Yep. It's my favorite non-animal byproduct.
I think it's the most popular non-animal byproduct.
This is definitely not from an animal.
Alright,
Is there a real reason you have a sudden interest in mining crypto? I don't know that's what they're for. I didn't know that's what they were for. I just... Really expensive items that everybody was trying to get a hold of. I'm like, okay.
Notes
I'm
with
gonna
me
take
when
my
we're
vest
taking
off.
too long. Union Road, that was gonna be my next chest. God damn it. Union Road.
Is that like a clue or like what?
No. I put a photo in the thing. Those are the silos.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna be my next fucking guess.
It looked like a pointed, like a slanty roof.
Dude, it looks nothing like it. Like, these photos are fucking horrible. They're so tough.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna pick you up. Earphone.
Oh, God fucking, okay.
Wheat, probably.
Alright, this guy should be here any second now.
Oh, you get your email set up.
Yeah. Have you got it?
Mm-hmm.
There's mine.
Part of me feels like this is karma. I don't know why, but I feel like it's karma.
Wait, what's that? There's a Christmas market. What the hell? Like going to Brum. Oh, you'll find this amusing. Not many people get it because there's a lot of Americans here in this American state. I got a friend of mine who I told about the fact that I had family from Birmingham.
Birmingham?
Yeah, I told her, you know, what we call them, Brummies, and she forgot about it. A couple of weeks ago, called me up and she was like, "Oh, how's your family from your Burmese family? Your Burmese? They're Burmese, right?
Burmese.
Oh, you're Burmese. What the fuck?
That's so adorable, though. You Burmese.
My favorite was her trying to like.
Alright, we're
Hey, how's it going, fella?
at the silos.
I'll see you,
Climbing up
Brad.
the,
Come on,
ladder now.
Cypress. All right. So, who's looking for a machine with you today?
Me. Looking for one of these big old fucking powerhouses.
Fantastic, fantastic. Well, so we've got a range of models available. I don't know if you want to come have a little look. See, I think I've got the prices up and over here. So we have the pre-builds. We've got our little budget, 10,375. The mid-range, it's a capable machine. So you probably get an SLI set up.
Oh,
quite
god
happily.
damn it. Come together as Union.
20,625. Reasonable price. The advanced is honestly, it's more the customization on that one. A lot of people love the old RGB these days. I don't know why. Some people love things glowing. Apparently, it's a thing. Some people say it goes faster. I mean, I ain't going to make no claims. I just think it looks pretty. But, you know, it's entirely personal choice. I say, you could do a completely custom build. So if you wanted like the budget case, but then you want the top end, top end motherboards, that can be done as well. So it's like, if you've got a budget you're working with, you know, you want to fine tune the experience, we can definitely customize it. If you just want to go straight up top end, make it nice and simple, we can do that.
Well, I was thinking top end, make it nice and simple, future-proof the thing as well, right?
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, as future-proof as technology can be, you know, it all seems like it will last forever, and then they invent something new. It'll be some sort of, you know, Mars processor, and it'll do all sorts, and, you know, it'll think for you. But, you know, that's the day Skynet takes over the world.
Hey!
So,
we know the answer to this one.
Professor Sims meditate for a moment.
Sorry, we're on radio.
Yeah, well, oh my
that's
god.
right. I understand it gets busy on there.
Yeah, it's noisy. Yeah, we go for events and
No tell,
I
this
can
place holds
upgrade
many
it
secrets. History runs through your
you know?
like sand. Lose yourself.
Do you want to
for a night
start
of
just with the
rest.
one card, or did you want to go
the
for a
rest of your
couple?
life,
Maybe
just
start with a dual
stay up by the
SLI,
pool.
or you think
It's
something
gonna be
You
the
said
bigger?
it was
abandoned
20k
motel.
for each one, right?
Yeah, per
Yeah,
card,
it
yeah.
looks like it.
So 54, 54. Yeah, my bonus was 75.
boy,
All right,
here
I'll go for
comes
2
our-
cards in the
Oh,
advance.
Ash is
Go for
calling me.
2. Lovely,
yeah,
lovely.
yeah.
All right, well, give me 2 seconds just to fetch the parts out the back, and we'll get your PC all pieced together for you, brother.
All right, sounds good.
Winston, we're gonna need to dip as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Gotta head
all right.
out to the motel.
Sandy.
Yeah, God. So something weird's probably gonna be there.
All right. You get me a little screwdrivers there. We'll get you all set up, brother.
Question: you seen Noel around recently?
Noel?
Yeah, employee of yours.
I don't think we've ever had anyone called Noel.
Oh,
Do you mean Liam?
no, it's definitely
You get in like
Noel.
Noel.
Yeah, he's older looking gentleman with shorter hair, slightly receding, large nose. Yeah, he told me a USB stick from you. On the media USB ones.
No. Got a surname at all? What's he saying like?
He didn't sound like he was from Ohio. He sounded very Australian.
Okay, it is very likely they may be here. So
We're gonna be on our way.
Yeah.
We gotta.
are you guys able to grab K9 from Sandy?
I don't know, mate. I really don't know.
I'll do
think
it.
who it
I
could
have
be.
a pocket with me. I just need to put his vest on.
Ah, A-firm, okay, perfect. And
He
we're rolling
drives a
now, just in
black,
case there are here
not
and
a
I
Shafter. What's the other one?
don't wanna risk-
Sentinel? or
We're
some
just at Mirror
description?
Park, so if you want to give us.
Really
2
doesn't
minutes.
sound like anyone
Yeah, no
I
worries.
know,
We're
bruv.
circling the
How
area
much
right
was the
now
USB
while they grab
stick they sold?
K9. Get the vest
I
down,
think
rather,
it's sort of
and
a
then
5K.
we'll roll in.
It's one of the
Sounds
media
like
ones that you
rock.
can
Pay
put
back for
loads
any
of.
vehicles.
I mean, he
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
worked here, and and paid on the app, and he access to storage.
No.
I
Are
believe
you guys
that,
in the CVPI or Winston's
toolbox there.
unmarked?
I'm marked.
I'm
I
unmarked.
really don't know who that could be. Like I say, I don't think I've got anyone. Even name starts with an N employed. Theo? Could it be Theo? He's very
No.
Guess that's not
Australian.
seeing
They
anything
are
outside.
100%.
Maybe
It
to
was
circle around the
Noel.
area twice.
No. Someone must have been fucking with you, mate. I've no idea.
But we'll wait for
Okay.
additionals until we go in.
All right.
355 SK9.
Seen Jacob around
When
recently?
you're approaching, let us know and we'll
Oh, not
we'll-
for ages, mate. Me and him is like trains passing in the night, to be honest, or ships passing in the night. That's a phrase, isn't it? I always get that wrong. Yeah, I haven't seen
Alright,
him.
we're
He
gonna
tends
go
to
from
work the
the,
night shift, and
what?
I do not get
Yeah,
around
that's
that
I'm
time
in
of
the
day.
area. Or western
They're
side.
begging for me to get over there.
No worries. What's your state ID? We'll get it straight through for you, bruv.
22673.
Beautiful. Right, now normally I would install the cards for you
Make sure
into the
your gun's
box,
ready.
but we've been having some issues, so I do recommend hooking it up outside the box for the
Winston's
time
Gotta
being.
mouse.
picking up.
It shouldn't have any problems, but
Uh,
you'll see what I mean. They weren't originally intended for the cases, and we kind
There's
of got them
cats
working with
here.
it. But yeah, some people have had them like melt down and just kind of crumble to dust. So just be aware. Yeah, first time you use them, it will register to you, so it will download all the drivers and stuff
Alright.
to your email. No one else will be able to use them, and then after that, you're safe to go. But yeah, get on,
Alright.
and if you have any problems, just give me a bell. All right?
Will do. Thank you so much.
All right, easy, mate. No worries.
I found some stuff as well. There's mice. There's
They found
Teddy
shit. Teddy bears, mice. I don't know.
some sort of paperwork on the floor.
There's a bear's arm in here. There's an odd. Yeah, there's some sort of paperwork here. Oh my god, they ripped this teddy bear apart.
He strangled one here.
New PC?
Yeah, everybody's been kind of fumbling to get these
More
PCs.
does remember
I'm
teddy
curious
bears?
about it. I'll drop
That's
80k to
strange.
find out why. But I also have an interest in Digital Den and their general tech recently. There was an individual who sold me an item. He
There's an
claimed his
autopsy
name was
report
Noel.
Mm-hmm.
For today.
Between me and
It
you,
was this
though,
morning.
when I ran his plates, it came back to
Written
a
by
James
Anthony Steele,
Tinklebottom.
Warren Welch.
There's a lot
That
of,
is a name I have not
reports
heard
going on
in
with this
fucking years.
I
Are they
don't think
claiming
you've
credit
heard
for
it
all of
at
these?
all. It's, it's a new person.
I don't know.
Oh!
I think they're
Must be getting it mixed up.
Yeah, no, a lot people
I
do.
don't think so.
bears. You know,
But,
they're
I was thinking of Jamie Winklebums.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
of course, yeah, no,
So-
I
yeah,
know
right
yeah.
that name.
LSBN writer.
Yeah.
Like the smutty stuff at the back end.
Spiders.
Well, I
Oh.
read that.
This,
Whoa,
this
okay.
autopsy
Oh,
report,
alright.
they stuffed
I didn't
the
read
guy
that
with
stuff,
cotton
you know, it's-
stuffing.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
it's
you
one of
do,
those names.
It's fine. It's your own thing.
No.
Anyway, he crashed into me. Then I was getting followed.
Did you
Then I
try
found him
to
on a
find anything
motorcycle
with
following me,
I
and then
nothing.
BBMC kidnapped me,
go
took me
more
to a
to the side then.
payphone. The
I
payphone
found some
rang.
cheap beer bottles from the
robotic voice on the other end told me to stop looking into technology.
Well, I'm clearing out those
Worst
like,
thing to ever tell a detective, because now I'm on it.
We're on scene.
Have you guys been documenting
It's like a
the
bunch
teddy
of
bear?
beer
I
in
need
your
to.
bottle.
Puppy.
That pocket doesn't smell anything in mid. Let me go a little bit further down.
Surprised he's not worried about all these cats around here.
He's very well
Hey.
trained.
Hey, how's it going, Sunny?
I woke up to some beautiful artwork on my door. So, where did you get your cleaner?
Wait, huh? What? Where do I
Who
get
cleaned your house?
Who cleaned my house? Actually, no one. I cleaned my house, but I was gonna get
shit. Okay.
what's his name?
Pocket started running.
How do I remove blood?
He's going
from
towards
wood?
the hill, south and Sandy.
Wow. That's a question.
Patty, can I take the buffalo to follow her?
You killed anybody?
Just take the car.
Nope, I have not. But my door
cannot
seems to
see
think I
pocket
have.
anymore.
Look. Wait, that's my yellow pages. Hang
Heading
on.
south. We're coming in with the
Um,
charger. Crossing the train track.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Individual standing in the
Now
field.
there's just blood smeared all over my door.
I think this is Brock Thompson.
Hmm. Interesting.
No, that's either about something that happened maybe like
A
5
bear
months
mask.
ago, or that's about the conversation I had with Perez yesterday or the day before.
Hey, remember that new law? He must
Ah.
take off the mask and identify himself.
So he always wears that mask. I can identify him from that. But here's the thing. He was on the Truth and Justice floral records, and I got flowers, and he was the last person to buy flowers before I got them. I don't know if he's got purple hair.
Anyway,
It could
I just
just be
wanted to see if you knew a
coincidence.
cleaner.
What's the name? The mask off.
No, I can
Brock
get a
Thompson.
report made for you if you want, though.
I don't know if he ever takes the mask off. Let me check.
Sure.
Did you guys go in the pool?
Nope.
Currently on another.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't want to
That is-
keep you. You're
I've
probably
got
busy. I just.
stuff
I
here.
know you were talking about cleaning the other day, so.
String
I'll
and
just-
milk and
I'll do my best to.
small teddy
sort this
bear and
out.
like a file.
But it seems like they are not over it.
Yeah, there's
So,
a bunch of files. I
if I
don't know
die,
if
it was
it's
Ross.
more than one, or if it's the same one on the abandoned hotel.
Well, don't die then. An order.
It's very weird that the guy's
Is your
wearing a bear
future
mask and
sergeant?
a bunch of teddy bears.
Yeah, I think you should at least
Sergeant?
have him take off the
Yeah.
mask and take his photo.
Oh
I
shit, what
just
on?
don't think he takes it off. Okay.
We got it.
I
He's
only
not a
accepted
bear,
it so I didn't
and
have
we got
to
everything
take
from him
orders from
also,
Dan
so we
Faley.
know we have a positive ID on him.
Fair enough. Okay, well, still congratulations.
Thank you.
If you write a report, thank you. Don't know what to do about it. So
Just send me a short statement. I
Has
got a
anyone
report
cleared
written up.
the abandoned pool at the motel? Because it says just stay
history.
out of the pool on the message.
yeah, appreciate it.
Anytime. You okay?
The pool?
I think
Yeah,
once
I'm
you
in-
get
I'm
rid
in-
of that would
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm inside
Yeah.
the pool right now. I'm
How long until
documenting
expansion's
everything.
done?
I can get what I've
2
got
days.
sent over
Oh.
to you right
Now
now.
I'm a little bit worried that they might try to fuck it up.
Well, now you have documentation that somebody else is trying to fuck it up.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. The vocal patterns don't match. I got a photo of his face though, so.
It's fine. Sure, surely.
Yeah, just like the teddy
will be.
bear and him having a
Okay.
mask. It's
Right,
like
anyway, thank you.
Wait,
I'll let you
question.
get back to it.
Yeah. All
You
this
know
is,
anything
like,
about
cat
X-Coin?
themed.
I have loads I need to get rid of.
I mean, you are
How much
literally
is it
playing a
worth?
game of cat and mouse right now.
I
Yeah,
believe somewhere
yeah,
between
they've called me that
500,
multiple times.
700
Alright, what do we got in
per.
the pool?
Oh. Have these
They're in the perimeter.
they're called? Graphics cards?
Cats?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, honestly, the graphics cards aren't that worth it. I had one myself. Well, I had two myself, and I've gotten loads of X-Coin, but no one's buying it, so.
Oh,
Everybody's
holy fucking
constantly
shit.
running
You know those 5
banks.
people on the pamphlet, Minerva?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Dead.
Because everyone just, you know.
What the fuck?
Killed this morning.
Everyone just makes back their
I'm
X-Coin.
gonna start documenting
Easy.
stuff on the hotel itself.
Well, I don't rob banks, so well, maybe dropping 80k on a whole new computer wasn't worth it.
Hmm?
Wait, guys,
Maybe-
they're missing fingernails and teeth?
Maybe 80k was not
I
quite worth
haven't read
it,
through all
but
of them. I've got 2. I guess we're gonna probably
How
look
many
for
did you
5. Let me
get?
check.
2 cards and a whole case.
So you know that post that we saw earlier that
Yeah,
was
sorry.
kind of what the fuck.
I don't know, I wasn't just put the computer cards in my
You have to be more
pocket.
specific.
Well, I'm looking through this report here and toxicology report. Stomach contents is milk, soap, cotton stuffing.
Oh, yeah, the fucking twat, yeah.
Patient appears
I've
to have
got-
been slammed against the wall multiple times while covered in milk.
Minerva, did you get the strangled teddy bear?
I'm taking care of a
Well, if there's anything I can do to help,
fouled one, and I'm looking at a
we'll
report.
try.
Okay. Yeah, just send it to me afterwards, and I'll get the photos of this one.
Did you just slow roll me in a cop car?
So it's all
Me?
teddy bears?
No.
Oh, I don't know who that was.
Unless you're up in Sandy and
No, we
I'm
have
stationary.
potentially 5 victims.
No, I
Four.
don't know who that
Yeah,
was.
so 4
Oh,
victims who
man.
probably were kidnapped
Where are
a
you?
month ago
My house, I'm
and all
just
died really, really horrible
paranoid
deaths
kicking
here.
back in.
know
It's
where they
probably
died,
Brian 495.
There's autopsy reports.
Brian Knight?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, I found a big spider over here that was like crushed by a boot.
Well, you
I think he doesn't mind me. I don't
One
know.
for Anthony
I think we have
Steele.
some past almost beef.
Integrity
Might not be
for
good.
having chest cut open.
When I was a criminal.
Well, Anthony Steele would be the medical examiner.
you were a criminal, yeah.
And yeah, 21st. No, that's the
Yeah.
official cause of death.
Anyway, I'll let you go because you're working. So
Yeah, I know, you read Anthony
yeah,
I'm always
just-
working.
I'll send you the statement.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Thank you. I'll get a
You have
report
Sandy
written
Sanders,
up
is
so
that who the
that,
victim is?
you know, if anything happens, you can refer back to it.
Belly appears to have
Right.
been cut open with
Thanks.
scissors up to the sternum.
No
Chest
worries.
cavity is
What's the
filled
plans for the day?
with, yeah, bloody condom stuffing.
Honestly, be awake for
All right,
50
make sure you
minutes
guys are
and
peeking,
then
get your flashlights out, check everything.
then go back to
Um,
sleep.
Oh, okay.
I need to fix my schedule.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can't be
It's a
waking up
toy
at
voice
this
box
time.
that was found in the stomach.
Yeah, all of them have had that so far, which is
I'll
horrible.
clean my door and speak to Frankie because Frankie did a bad thing and got arrested. So now he's probably not going to become a cop with me. And now I'm alone in this.
No, there's lots of cops.
I know, but Frankie
Don't
said he
think
was
the
going to do
bodies
it with
will
me.
still be in
And
the
if
morgue,
he's
do
going
you?
back on it and he's, you know,
I can
going to
check.
be a little crimer again.
I've got
You robbed a
access.
bank yesterday.
I don't know what he did.
Robbed a bank and also in GTA. Did a lot of speeding.
Well done, Frankie. That's brilliant.
Negligent driving only 2 weeks ago.
I really hope I make some friends in the PD.
Well, you've already got one.
Yeah, Forster and Winston.
I
Can I
got
get
more
you guys
than
to go to the
one.
morgue, see if we have anything there?
But
Careful.
you know, it's
I don't know where they got
you know,
these
don't see them
autopsy
often.
reports otherwise from.
I was talking about me, but okay.
I know, but like, there's you, Flop. You guys are my neighbors. I barely see Flop. I see you quite often. Not often, but you know, probably the most recently out of the cop people I speak to.
Here, that's on it. I'll go get it fixed at Sandy real quick.
No worries.
There's a few others. They're the ones I texted you. I feel like it's more just acquaintanceship. Is that, how do you say that?
Acquaintances.
Acquaintances. Yeah, I feel like it's more like
Never
just
seen
that
that.
than
Unless these are
you know, good
fake.
friends. Oh, here's
Why
my
would
ride.
my
I
name be
have to
on
go.
Alright, well, I'll speak to you soon, okay, Sydney?
Are they saying your name?
All right, speak to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Maybe.
No, it says others involved, and it has my name on there. This could be all fake.
So those
I'm not
GPUs
seeing
that I
anything on the
bought,
records.
they give me
Yeah.
X coin.
Oh. Oh no, you're not
Minerva's
fucking
Xbox, is there
Are
anything
you
that is
mining
missing, like,
bit
the
X
documentation?
coins?
Yeah, apparently so.
We're just searching around right
Sydney
now.
just told me they go for
I
about
don't know what
$500 to
Minerva grabbed
$700
before
each,
she,
and I got 4
left.
from the 2 GPUs that I had. So I presume I just use it every now and then, and I get more, you know, Bitcoins. Just sorry, X coin passively.
Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing.
Jesus.
Oh, is it? It's a cat here.
It's just a seminar about cats.
The thing is, they all have state IDs.
Huh?
The final page on the.
This guy does work at Pillbox. This might be a real autopsy report. Let me see if there's around. I'm gonna jump to 6 and see if there's any doctors around.
We're currently at the morgue. Is there anyone available to look and check if any DOAs have shown up in prior reports?
I'll take a look.
Thank you. Winston?
Yep. I'm on the top floor. I'm clearing through. Building seems clear.
Temple.
Yeah, I go all the way to the office. Building's clear. There's no one in here. Saw no signs of notes or anything. I hope Sid does go through an expunged one still. I actually like this fit. This is a good fit. Yeah, the flappy arm does stuff, but it's fine. I really enjoy it. I enjoy my flappy arm. What?
I'm not seeing any DOAs for today, at least.
That's what you said. I did say that, yeah. It would flap around. It would. I like it.
I'm gonna roll over and check the Sandy Medical Center, see if there's anything over there.
right at the end of the, I guess the slide, there's a cat. There's like a galaxy cat.
On Oliver, dude, citizen's ID comes back to over and dogs.
What?
So
The
these aren't real
autopsy?
autopsy. These aren't real autopsy reports.
Or it's a
Literally
hint.
comes back to his state ID. 763.
Could be a hint. I mean, what's the chances of them using random state IDs and just coming up with open doors?
Purple hair's been found on scenes. He's worked with this Francis Bacon individual before.
There you go.
So
So, I think we've got everything. I'm gonna have to go through these and see if they're real or not. I called the doctor. She's gonna verify it.
And just, like, enter one of the rooms and there was a homeless person.
Just chilling.
Oh my god. Bro, I was telling Odessa, but like in one of the autopsy reports, the state ID comes back to over the Oliver dude or whatever.
The rest are all like right next to each other too.
I need to make the call to Jenny. I think.
All right, I think we've got everything documented. Whenever you got the Sandy Sanders scene, I've got everything else.
On a
Yeah, we're
big
probably good to wrap up here.
1.6k G&E sting, channel
Just using
4.
my head very quickly.
G&E's not illegal though.
I'm just clearing
Odessa,
stuff.
where are you going?
Sorry, I was just checking around.
Where do they want
the-
us
this
next?
area.
Hmm?
Where do they want us next?
I don't know. I think they're done. It just felt like a wild fucking goose chase.
Copper would 100%. Well, I know OOC the Copper's told her.
You guys cleared everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel
think
totally
got
lost
your
with this
area
whole thing.
too, but just double check.
Mhm.
Everything else should be cleared.
I mean, I'm always gonna help, but you know, I just not a fucking clue.
I found an orange kitty.
There's a lot of little kitties there. It's cute. We got photographs of everything. We're at Sandy right now.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need to
kind of
catch you up
debrief.
on. That was everything. I wanted to make sure you saw the grave.
Hmm.
Norman's been fairly quiet overall.
Mm-hmm. You know, with the whole technology thing, did you ever watch Brass Eye?
I did, yes.
Do you know that
Very
clip?
controversial show, yes.
But people, more and more people are afraid of technology. Have you seen that?
I'll be honest, the main episode I remember is the one about Peter.
Oh, the special. Yeah, we don't need to go into it, but
yeah, that's the main one I remember. Is
disguised as a school.
sent him into space, but unfortunately,
This is the one thing we didn't want to happen.
oh god, I remember watching that in school. Yep. There's a reason that one got shut down. God, how do I explain Brass Eye to
I'm
people
gonna
who?
email you.
I don't know how to explain Brass Eye to people who have never watched Brass Eye. Brass Eye was
Basically, what happened to you the other day with that phone call.
What is this?
Innocent or guilty. So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology?
Technology!
Yeah, that's it. Except for I was the woman jumping. How do I explain it? So Brass Eye was a show like late 90s
you wanna
or early
clip up
2000s,
anywhere,
somewhere around
or
there. I
we're
can't remember. I think it was
Sandy.
early 2000s.
Nah, you're good.
Where
We're
they
kinda
basically
running out of time for
made.
something else I gotta do. So just gonna quick debrief.
It was like it was really
the thing
ahead
that
of
I
its
think
time.
you're
I'm gonna
coming
say
to
it was
as
really
well.
ahead of its time. It was
Wait, what do you mean?
full on calling
Oh,
out
really?
your kind of dramatic TV shows, your kind of exposés into controversial subjects, knowing full well that those shows are basically just taking advantage of those like really bad topics. But Brass Eye was basically just taking the piss out of all of that, like fully
Jesus
just mocking
Christ,
it,
Hardcastle!
and it got shut down like within 5 episodes.
I feel like I'm
'cause
one
it
of the
was
few people
really,
that doesn't
really controversial.
start shit on Twitter.
Oh, I started shit on Twitter recently.
Why?
Because they were stupid and then sent me a bunch of photos of them doing the crime that I was beefing with them over.
Oh.
Yeah. So do you know Katya Volkov?
Mm-mm.
Well, was part of the Russian embassy. I started dating her recently, and some other people are very jealous about that.
Oh, no.
Including one Ralphie Ralphs, formerly of the Barney crime family before I shut that down, now of what are they called? Gulag Gang. He kind of runs O Block, which is down on Covenant Avenue, where the other blocks hang out, the actual blocks.
Forcer, are you coming up here? I think they're talking about the.
Oh, Sandy, where you guys at?
Hey, firm. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Oh, bless you.
But Ralphie started saying he was going to shoot me because he didn't like the fact that Katya was dating me, and Katya's very protective, so
Oh, I love Katya. Yep.
So she lured him to the Russian embassy where she has diplomatic immunity and then beat his head in with a sledgehammer, which is a bit much, but I mean, he did say he was going to shoot me. And then his friends shot her and she went into ICU for 2 days. So I started beefing with him over Twitter, and he sent me pictures of being like, oh, she leaking, and it was pictures of her after being shot, which I didn't have access to before. So I meant I just got to put a warrant out for all of them, and then I just started raiding them.
Nice.
I'm just going to keep it up until they get the message.
So you guys didn't see anything at the morgue?
Negative.
Negative.
Okay, thank you.
So that's when I start Twitter beef, is when I can goad them into giving me information. Works really well.
Yeah.
I'm a great driver.
It's fine. You're in the car with me. There's a reason my vehicles don't have any doors.
Speed holes.
Yeah.
Right?
Speed holes. Yep, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
How is Katya doing?
She's doing great. Went to a wedding last night. That was a lot of fun. The clown, Sooty, got married. Not sure who to.
Oh.
Can't remember.
That is the stunning voice.
Yes.
Mesmerizing. Goddamn siren.
Certainly sounds like one, yes.
God, I love the clowns.
Yeah, they're
not around, are they?
Not now. They're usually more shift too.
Yep. I would love for another meeting.
Oh, God, that was so funny.
We needed that. I think we needed that after the
Yeah.
day we had.
God, it was my bum puckered up and you couldn't get a nail in there with a hammer. That broke me.
No whammy.
That was his reasoning. So I can't ask for 18 months like Crane said I could, which is annoying. But
Isn't Crane?
Oh yeah, that shit doesn't exist.
Isn't Crane like entirely chief?
yeah, I don't
justice
fucking
or
know.
whatever?
I don't fucking know, dude. It's whatever. Anita's getting the but we kind of talked about it. Appreciate all the help today, honestly. I got to figure out if these murders are real or not, and if we actually have 4 bodies in our hand. We do know that we've got a good amount of human remains, so.
But the thing is, they're not really like it's teeth and nails.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
still a charge, possession of human remains and all that
Mm.
jazz.
We do cross-reference.
Acts of
the
torture.
bodies.
Hey.
Yeah, if they're found like that, those are real murders and all that, we can cross-reference, and that would definitely be acts of torture.
No, it'd be 5 hours after the storm.
And there's an eye, so it would be pretty easy to see if there's an eye
Mid-storm.
missing, as the bodies are still fresh.
Yeah, I can give you the names too.
Okay. Kiwo's great.
I hate this place.
Like Sandy Shores or?
Mm-hmm.
They
Well,
have
the
dark
station.
pictures, though. Basically, the only positive part. I love how they put a cross over Peach.
I mean, at least there's, a little bit of soundproofing.
Okay, I just sent you the 4.
Oh, Winston.
Mm-hmm.
About Balto.
Yeah.
When he was away for his surgery,
All right.
he had a
Yeah,
stroke.
so thank you, everyone. I appreciate your help today. I know
He
this
doesn't
was...
remember most people. He didn't remember you, for example.
What?
Yeah. Like, I'd say 90% of the people he doesn't remember. It's very random who he remembers. So if you do see him, just kind of introduce yourself again. He did ask about you actually yesterday because you were like running around in the shootout scene and he was with me. He was with me and we were supposed to ride together as well today because he somehow remembers me. So he wants to be with someone that he remembers because it's been very overwhelming, obviously. So just don't
Do you remember Hayes?
No, I introduced like both Anita and Hayes to him yesterday again. And didn't remember Jess as well, so I had to introduce them as well. Same thing with Blake. And I mean, memory shit is just, it's very frustrating. So just, I mean, I'll get you guys together so you guys can meet up again. And it's like a re-meeting for him. Well, for him, it's like he just doesn't know you at all.
First time, yeah.
I just don't think like giving him a lot of information right now would be good.
No,
you know?
I know. I was in your position when Bob came back and didn't remember anything.
Yeah, he called me yesterday and was letting me know. He doesn't remember like a lot of people.
I just want to say thank you to everyone today for helping. I know this is long, chaotic, and all that jazz, but I do appreciate the help. So I've got doctors looking into if the autopsies are real or not. And yeah, if there's any questions or anything, just let me know. But I do appreciate the help, guys. I always do.
Yep.
No problem. Yeah, no worries. I did nothing.
I
Yeah, you
found the
drove around.
location.
I'll be back in a minute.
Around.
Well, I'm going
fine.
40. Okay.
Oh, you're going 42?
Yeah, I have something I was supposed to do 20 minutes ago, but I appreciate your help,
Odessa,
Forcer. Yeah.
You killed it today. I shit you not. Sitting in the passenger seat with you, it really took me back to that first, like, again, chasing chastity for the first time. And it's overwhelming. You've got a lot of shit going on, and you kept your shit together. You did a great job. And you have this amazing team who are here to support you throughout everything. You are
that was not a
absolutely
drink.
fucking
That was
killing
alcohol.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
I appreciate you. It's inspiring, and it's kind of nice being able to see how much people have grown, and all these new detectives and old detectives really finding their place. And you should be proud of the work that you've been doing.
Yeah. You're gonna make me cry. I appreciate you, Force.
Appreciate you. I'll be back in a bit and get some rest. Have a long bath, put on a face mask, listen to some music, watch some Chainsaw Man. That's what I'm doing later.
Appreciate the help, Forcer.
Anytime. I mean, I'll be back. I'm staying on duty. I want to go freshen up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm sweaty.
Here's Folsa. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Are there anything else that you guys need from me before I disappear?
No.
No?
No.
If there's anything you need from us, give us a shout.
I didn't do anything.
No, I still well. Regardless, I appreciate the help. I mean, especially Minerva. So I do appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Also, everyone, if you're still on the radio, thank you all so much for everything that you've done today, especially
well,
helping
I'm
Odessa with
going
this.
to
I know you've
disappear.
probably
I'm
been
gonna go find a
helping her
couch
a lot longer than I've even known her, but it's amazing seeing you guys come together.
Have a good one.
Good
Stay
shit.
safe.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Folsa.
Right, well,
I
I'm
also need
gonna
to
go.
take a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go nap, and I'll be back later.
Yeah, same here.
You
wow,
do?
what timing?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're gonna.
we're just
timing?
really.
We're
I'm just very.
Aren't
I
you
didn't
guys
sleep.
so tired.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
so tired.
Wow.
Gotta go.
What are
Wow,
you all
that's-
doing?
They're going to sleep together.
Well, yeah, she's my daughter. It's fine.
Are you guys gonna go play something together? Is this it? You're just trying to hide
No, no, we're gonna
Well,
go
I'm
talk
gonna-
together.
Uh-huh.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Blame Odessa,
That's what
okay?
the kids are
Let's
calling
just
it.
blame
They're gonna go
Odessa.
Blame Odessa.
talk.
I need to
Blame
go
Odessa.
home. Okay.
I forgot,
left
okay?
my very comfortable bed like 3 hours earlier than I'm supposed to. I miss
slept
my
10
bed.
hours. I've been sleeping a lot, guys. I don't know what to do.
I
Are
slept
you not sleeping?
2 hours probably.
I've
or
been
something
sleeping
Like
10 to 12 hours a day.
that.
Oh my
You're
God,
sick.
why?
I mean, yeah, that's true, but still, I like it.
Do you take a vitamin D? No.
I do every day.
Okay. Because yeah, I found once I started like taking that regularly that I wasn't wanting to sleep as much in the wintertime.
I think my holes inside are just dead. Anyway, I'm gonna go nap. Bye. I'm gonna nap somewhere
Bye.
here.
Yeah. Here.
All right, I'm gonna go do some shit for a little bit.
Oh, drag me into a car, or are you gonna nap?
I'm going to go look for things unmarked, and
I'm looking.
You need
oh,
assistance?
they're going to go. No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Less people, the better. But thank you.
All right. No worries.
I'm looking. What are you gonna do, huh?
I'm practicing.
Why are you guys making it so weird that you're going to sleep?
They were often in short supply, expensive, and high in demand.
You guys are just like, all right, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Actually, there's a 78th call because apparently there's a kidnapped cop somewhere. Oh, and Nova's here, I guess. Oh yeah, I'll take you back down to MRPD if you want.
Oh no, I've got a car here, so I'm just writing this report about this computer.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you inside there then, or
You can just leave me here. I'll jump in my car.
okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, Forrester's over at the medical center, I think, if you end up meeting her.
Copy, evidence, photo, computer, and GPUs. 719. Look at that. Contacts. Okay. Was installing. Copy. For installing. Xcoin. Notification. Computer. Cop has to change it. Oh, you're right. She needs. Wonder why Patty's being so sus. Sure, just because you asked. Yeah, let's perma.
I was gonna touch down and consume fuel.
Hello.
You got it. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I wrote up my report about the computer.
I think Odessa needed to hear that today.
Yeah, she needs
We're
needs a little
shooting them
support
once they
every now
leave.
and
What's the play?
I think everyone
No,
does.
that's not
It's nice hearing that you're doing good shit, you know?
then. Yeah, we don't hear it often enough.
Yeah, that's I'm
Hope you've been
I
well,
never used to
OG.
get it. I
I'm
used to always
doing
have
well,
people pull
Yummy.
me down a lot, especially when I was
Oh,
doing detective
shorty?
work. Even when
I got one more unit over
I'd
here
crack
with
a
me.
case, I wouldn't get the
Taking one.
charges I put in. You know, I set precedents, and which is fucking huge. You know, having case laws and shit. But
Yeah.
because I didn't get the charges that I wanted, I was the laughing stock of the department.
Ugh.
So, even though I'm a fucking head case, I'm
There's building
bitchy.
units over there, two
That's so
I
funny.
south, two
say the
units to
wrong
the west,
things. I get caught
one
up
more
on the
person
wrong
over here
things.
north,
But
just in case of them make the call.
every now and then, if someone's doing good shit, I'm gonna call it out. You know, even if we're in a pursuit, I like say, hey, who was on that? You guys did great.
You're a good eggplant? I say you're a good egg.
Is that
but
some
you're
kind of sick joke? Cause I'm bald.
No, well, I was gonna say egg, but you're
Son of a
vegan,
bitch.
so I didn't want to say egg. So I was like, how do I? And then I'd already started saying egg, so I went with eggplant. But now that sounds worse. That's so much worse.
Thank you. You know, it's because of all the arm things. I get it. I get
right
it.
next to you, just some
Yeah,
random
yeah,
guy.
Yeah. It's fine. I was gonna say you're all right.
I think that's Reed.
You know, it's your right arm.
Yep.
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 Reed was taking care of Jenny before.
Yep.
Units on the ground behind you. There's a 13 from.
Don't dish it out if you
one,
can't
Dewey,
take it.
on
That's
your
what I
six.
tell myself, because most of the time I
Double up
can't
to you.
take it.
Just
Get ready. Listen, on my mark, I need individuals to get the shots on. If you can get shots on, okay?
Yeah. We've got
These
unit
guys
707 west.
All right.
These guys are giving me some
Oh
absurd
my God.
demands that I can't fucking fulfill.
Winston,
Is that you on the car?
That's who.
Yeah, I got the shot on the driver.
Is David
Okay.
is Davis on radio?
Morning Star, get in it.
It's let's say kidnapped officer. They're gonna flee, so we're just gonna shoot them wherever they
What are
go.
they fleeing?
Good question.
Does anybody have the shot on Zakid?
Not
Zakid.
Oh my God, Zakid.
Okay, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good work, everyone.
Amazing.
All right, done.
Yeah, that was super smooth. Good job, guys.
Clean.
Yeah, I'm good.
We can step the 10. Most units can go back out 10. 369 back to 8.
I think that's what's happening. I think you're turning into the Grinch, buddy.
639 10 8. Great fucking response by the guys. I think we had.
You missed
the
it. Someone
entire
just
KPD
died.
there within a minute, so.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? What? I'm Jenny's ride.
Just why?
I what?
Why are you?
Why am I what?
Just why?
Maxine.
Yeah, Miss from
No,
dispatch.
why are you? Why do you?
It's
exist?
the
guys and then are driving off.
nah, it's these
Not one of them
DSLs
picking
you're
up.
noticing.
You're
These
cadet, you should be
dick
over here
sucking lips.
Oh God, why?
Dewey, go ahead and start collecting evidence.
Is that?
You're riding with Jenny. You got felonies. You're on a.
No. She's in a wheelchair. I'm pushing her around.
Oh, so she's the right.
One person incapacitated over there.
No.
You're exhausted. Go rest.
Yeah, kinda.
We are currently
I just watched someone get shot here.
Yeah, he held up an officer. You've never done that, have you?
No, I don't like getting shot. I almost broke bail today, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, like Sai?
Yeah, but I wanted to fuck up a doctor.
Why?
They're trying to trespass me from the hospital just for existing. Some bullshit about Juno or some crap.
I mean, legally speaking, they can't do that, but
Wait, really?
yeah.
Who's
But they told me that unless I have a medical emergency, I'm not allowed in the hospital.
Yeah, okay, they can do that.
639.
That's
Why?
fine. Well,
What if I'm sitting patiently in the lobby because I brought someone to see a doctor?
wait a second, is that snowmobile? Wait, what? What the hell?
Just went over it. I don't.
Alright.
It doesn't have any
Easy, easy.
wheels, so.
It's got trip.
Where'd you get this
Yeah,
from?
it's got tread.
Hey,
Buy that upside
Martel.
down cross.
Hi, is there lights on it?
Damn, she
Yeah.
hitting it. She
From
hitting
the,
it.
the Toby
You gotta hit it
manufacturer.
low though.
Oh my god.
Is it two-seater?
What
No.
am I doing?
No, I wish.
on the way here.
I want to do traffic stops with it, but I don't. There's no lights and sirens.
Code 4, move in.
Copy that. EMS moving and Tango 100 on the way.
Yeah, I got the reverse
What's up, Stubble?
lordosis.
I can see where.
Hey!
Yeah, I see this from the Toby manufacturer. The badge on it. Ah!
Oh my god. I'm trying to move away. Can you say that again?
I said I just noticed the badge on it. I can see what you're saying about the Toby manufacturer. Oh my god, why are you running away?
Okay, copy that.
I got Dewey on.
Sorry, I'm just trying to listen to the radio. We're doing a sting on Different channel.
Yeah, channel 4. So.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
We got one outstanding.
I'm saying the wrong name. Wait, what? Wait. Toby manufacturer?
Toro's doing that one, or is it Toro got the other one? I got the guy in the red scarf. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, looking for one more process officer, please.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're a detective. If I take a plea deal, does that fuck up? Does that you know, fuck over everyone else in the case? Like, say I take a plea deal, does that imply other people's guilt?
Not specifically. I would have to know more
not
details about the case. Well, okay, so say like 3 of you did separate incidents related to the same thing. Like, I don't know, you can introduce doubt or reasonable doubt on any one of the individuals, even if they all did something together. Like, one of them may have been wearing a mask and they weren't seen by an officer as much, so there's reasonable doubt, so therefore they could be innocent.
Yeah, sure did. Always do.
Yeah, it has Toby's logo on the front to hide the badge.
Yeah, so like okay, so say Sign Me got caught on the scene of a shooting, right? If I plea out, does that automatically make him guilty because he was caught with me in a court of law?
And it makes his case harder, but was he wearing a mask? Did he leave blood on scene? Was he identified by officers? Did he
Probably.
have the hot gun? Like,
probably.
Well,
I don't know.
in which case, if all of those things are true, I don't think you pleading out's gonna stop anything. He's fucked anyway.
Okay, yeah. I just can't be on, like, case hasn't even been scheduled yet, and I'm not looking to be on bail for 2 weeks, and then parole for another 2 weeks afterward. Like, I'm already about to break bail, and it's like day 3.
Yeah, that sounds like you. Oh, you okay?
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Are you on drugs?
Is that Reed?
Yeah, it's
Hello.
Baby. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, hi. How are you?
Hey, hi. How? Well, not great.
I'm just confused now. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Oh.
you are on drugs, aren't you?
No, I'm not. These fucking
no,
slides,
it's
they don't have any
Toby,
fucking
the
grip on them. and
streamer's
it's-
logo
there's snow
is the
and
logo on
cold
the
and
vehicle.
water's melting.
So we're
and
saying the
freezing,
vehicle is made by.
No, I'm not allowed
Toby.
drugs. It's part of my parole conditions.
Oh, Christ. How are you functioning? Well, you're not.
Not very well. And
You're
I almost.
standing out in the snow in your underwear, and you're telling me you're not on drugs.
I'm Canadian.
So you shouldn't be wearing that mask.
Nah, you want me to wear the mask?
Yeah, but no, it's the
Yeah,
new
she should take
legislation.
the mask off. Yeah, it's the legislation.
Okay, first of all, it's the middle of fucking winter,
Yes,
and I'm
I
wearing
know.
a ski mask. Eat my ass.
You're not wearing any pants. You can't use that.
Yeah,
Sure,
no.
I can. My
take-
face is.
Take your
I've
mask
got
off.
hair on my legs, not on my
Reed,
face.
Reed, take your mask off.
No.
That's a lawful order. If you-
It's cold outside, bitch. Bring me somewhere with heating, and I will.
Additional units, Route 68. I'm
All right, go inside
activating
MLPD
with
in the lobby.
Individual
Okay.
who was part of me getting thrown almost into the water. Eastbound Route 68.
Yeah, I'm getting a car and I'm coming to you.
Now, once
You wanna
get here, we're
frisk me
gonna
too,
throw
baby?
him into every single fucking
I
house
mean, I
as
can.
possible to be
Yeah,
thrown
baby.
into.
I got beaten with a baseball bat and then run over by a car.
Is that it?
Understandable. Why not join the
Hello.
dispatch?
Hi, Lauren.
Hi.
How you doing?
Oh, hi there.
It's
I'm
not
good, how
legal
are
to wear a
you?
mask.
I'm great, I just had
No,
an
but it is
interview.
illegal to
Ooh,
That's
not
much
remove
better.
the
Ah,
mask
it's
when asked
warmer
to
in
be
here.
told.
There you go.
Oh,
my God.
Oh, wow, that's
Oh.
not as bad as I expected.
Hey, Sam.
I've seen code 4. Can I call this?
Yeah, go
Damn,
ahead.
it's like a flaming hot Cheeto.
Northbound Panorama
That-
Drive. We're taking the
What's up?
right. Eastbound Cholo
Are
Road.
you sad walking
Gonna be
around?
God, why are you
vehicles,
such a
3 different
pussy, Reed?
vehicles involved, those
What do you mean?
Just stay standing.
Eastbound Smoke Tree Road.
Just stop
Vehicles
falling
gonna be
over.
white in color, seats
Listen,
up
I got
Corvette.
weak knees around
Vehicles
Kiwo.
going
I'm a big
southbound
simp.
Catclaw Road.
I'm subscribed to her
Vehicles making the
OnlyFans
left,
on three different
eastbound, going
accounts.
right, it's
You
gonna
can
be
say
back
that.
to
Wait, who?
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
Huh?
Who?
Huh?
That.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, then, yeah,
Off-road,
deserve that one.
Going towards the
Yep.
prison. On the road going towards prison, jumping back onto the Sonora.
I don't know.
Okay?
Something about Kiwi or something.
U-turn.
Hey,
Going
Winston,
back
what did you
towards
do
the
to this man?
prison. Turn again northbound Route 68
He just
parallel.
went
which is gonna be
crazy, I
on the
think.
prison road
EMS
that
from
enters.
PD, need 52s at MRPD, read -1
Doing
too
U-turns
hard.
around Sonora Freeway. U-turn westbound Route
God
68 parallel. Still near the.
Could you tell me what you had to eat
Now
so
we're
I
going
can avoid that?
northbound Sonora
Let me
Freeway.
think. I had.
My immersion, please, thank you.
Oh,
Right,
Dan.
eastbound
Dan
towards
gave me some
Dinosaur.
cookies.
Yeah, he
Braking
would give you
left
some
westbound
cookies.
Route 68.
Damn.
Wait, was it Dan that gave me the cookies?
Eastbound, right.
Or was it a
passing
doctor gave me
the
cookies? Someone gave
Boneyard
cookies,
area up north.
and I
westbound
took them on. I ate
Cactus.
them.
Vehicles
Not
making a left
taking any
westbound
cookies
Smoke
today.
Tree.
It
Roger
might,
that.
I'm
Thank you.
starting to think there might have been marijuana in them.
Never take any food
Oh,
from
you're
stranger.
on drugs? That's a
I
breaking
don't
of
know.
your bail. You don't know?
Hey, not if it's unknowingly, bitch. Ignorance is an excuse.
Looking at you and
Eastbound East
just
Joshua.
Yeah, my eyes dilated or some shit. Let me see.
The condition is clearly no
Marina
drugs or
Drive,
weapon
doing
to be
rags to
found on
riches
them
right
at
now.
all. If the cookies got drug,
No, honestly,
then
it just looks like he's been run over by a car.
Yeah, but it says on them, not in them.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
yeah.
if
yeah,
weed's
yeah.
inside-
Oh shit, that's a good point. It says no possession of drugs. It doesn't say I can't use drugs.
Other than Minio coming?
I think they're all with that call.
damn it, he boomed us. He boomed us very bad there.
I mean, if they're in
I
your
love
body,
dispatch.
that would still be on your possession.
Not true. What if someone throws a ball of cocaine in my face?
Here, bro, I'm sending them.
I'm not a lawyer, so don't take my legal advice, please.
What if someone just, throws a ball of cocaine in my face or offers me a rail, That's not in my possession. I'm just partaking.
Does your nose not count as a storage container?
No, it doesn't.
I mean, you got a prison pocket. Why not a coke pocket?
Talk to the devs, bitch.
Immersion, please, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. He started it with the prison pocket. I hate that thing.
You hate the prison pocket?
She's not been around for months. Like
Wait,
a
who?
year.
Who?
Everyone keeps saying my immersion.
Oh, me immersion.
All right, say it with an accent.
Minio. It's good having you for
Yeah,
about 30
she just
seconds.
has a small accent. Wait, you're dispatch now? I thought you worked at Digital Debt.
Wrong person.
Oh,
This is my
shit, sorry.
sister.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ! Even when you're trying, you fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Where are you, Jared?
I was gonna say congratulations.
Thank you. I've become so dispatcher since a week now. But I get taken for my sister very often. It's fine.
Oh, you going for officer?
No, I won't become a cop. Cringe.
Good.
I'm
I
literally right
agree
here.
with that.
What the fuck?
Wow.
You're not a cop. You're a detective. You just
He pulled off
you
somewhere.
just sit on warehouse.
Yeah, I got 7 times drug trafficking
That's a good
in
point,
one
actually.
day.
That's
in
all he does every day.
warehouses.
Oh,
I was just
wow.
bleeping. It's like,
Oh, sounds like someone arrested Jamal, huh?
No, actually, it was Bob Moss, the psychiatrist.
What?
Yeah, he had 11 tasers in a storage container.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck, right?
Whatever.
How? Like
From
from
DOC.
officers?
No, they're from DOC.
Wait, DOC was giving him tasers?
No, I think riots were happening, and then whoever he was a clean guy.
Oh, bro. Oh, I think I know what happened.
What?
So when we were in prison, someone got sent in once, right? Just randomly started beating down a guard, robbed him, and then went to bed.
What are you doing?
That happens a lot, Reed.
Hello.
Does it really?
I don't
Yeah,
think
it
that was
happened
what
a lot.
I don't think that was what happened in these cases because I got
okay.
I got a warden to run all of the serials, and a couple of them came back to actual scenarios with actual people rather than just morons.
Reed,
you know?
what the hell? What happened this time?
What did you do now? I only just passed out.
I think I ate something nasty.
Oh.
He was talking about how he was subscribed to OnlyFans, but something I don't know. He just fell over.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
yeah.
I got too aroused and my heart couldn't take it. I don't got a good ticker.
Oh, yeah, all the blood, all the blood flow went down south, and
man,
yeah, I got
you should
lightheaded.
have seen that account. It was a good one.
Yeah, it must have been a good one.
I'm not sure I want to see it.
I think you need a new MDW profile picture.
You just say you have one?
You still have a lost
Yeah,
cut.
but so how you feeling right now, Reed?
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. You know, I've started to calm down a bit. I think my blood flow is starting to even out a bit.
Calm down. Help you on up, but you might not want
Yeah, I'm
to
calming
stand
down,
up
I'm calming down.
too quickly here, just so you don't fall back on over. But just
put my
3,
badge in?
2, there we go.
Ah, there we go. There we go, perfect.
Foul.
Stop there.
You guys all smell really, you actually got my phone.
I got your phone. I sent that bitch to jail.
Hell
They
yeah,
put a note on
thank
his
you.
report that
Imagine
this is a
smelling
bitch
like
ass
shit.
Karen.
Remove your mask.
He
please,
sent him to
sir.
Polito at 35 miles per hour.
Damn.
His name is Jay Hobbs, by the way.
No,
Oh my god, he lied to us?
I
was going to have myself in, but I guess it's too
scumbag.
late now.
Hey,
I'm
turn off
sorry,
your.
guys.
Hey, pal,
Hi,
take
Reed.
off that mask, okay? You can't be identified. You're
Shut up.
subject to search.
Take the fucking mask off.
Make me
Hey,
look
Reed,
like
you
a
look
criminal.
beautiful.
I'm
Okay.
shooting
Yeah,
you.
shoot me
Oh,
then.
no.
Do
Oh,
it.
it's too late.
Exactly. Exactly.
I mean,
I'm
you did
chefing you
cross
up
the
right now,
barrier.
bro.
You did cross the barrier.
Get chefed up, bro.
Cross the
You get chefed up, bro.
Papa, I've
Oh
stopped
my
you
god,
multiple
Chefed up, bro.
times.
he's British.
Fuck you, bro.
I love shooting Maya.
What's
It's
wrong with
fun.
British people?
Nothing. I love British.
British people are stupid.
Fuck-
Well, not
fuck
Forcer. I
baguettes,
like
bro.
Forcer.
Baguettes
Hey,
taste like dog
fuck
shit.
you!
Wow,
Forcer's
excuse
the only
me?
Hush
Hush
British
your
person.
gums.
I shot all of you.
Tell him again, Forza.
I chefed you all up, bro. Welcome to
I
Brixton.
mean, the food suck in
I'm in
Britain,
a
but you
party
know.
with Barbies.
Hey, we season things well with salt and pepper.
Did I miss anybody? No. King of -1s? He's definitely not the king of -1s. Alright. Who do you think would be the king of -1? Maybe Bryce? Chief doesn't even want to try anymore. What? Is Chief giving up on -1ing? LGX is that bad? LGX is pretty. LGX does it like tastefully though. I enjoy a good old LGX -1 because it's usually pretty funny. Jaeger's not as bad as he used to be. When he first got admin and he would just walk around and just like ask for people's numbers all the time. But yeah, he's not as bad as he used to be. No, Jaeger's an admin. Alright. Did I park the... I didn't park the Explorer. Okay, good. That means I can wake up and like immediately get in the house. We should change this. No, this is fine. I should have like a daily sub goal. Yeah, I can't remember how long he's been an admin for. It's been like, I don't know. It's been a while now though. Did one of the mods change the title? No, that was the one I put. I didn't get to go check out the Christmas market. I really should have gone and check that out. Go with Ketcha? Could go with Ketcha. Well, we get people for Xmas. We need to go get more things for people for Christmas. I have to think really hard about it in goddamn in city. Because like I'm trying to think about it, like you got Hobby and Magic Gathering cards? Ooh. You need to go around to the shops and see. Yeah, there's very, very limited things you can actually buy, right? I'm reading command stuff. I'm gonna be doing this so much now. Cute meditation in a shop up north. Yeah, that's Days one is Beru's shop. Good morning. I need to mumble. Hello? 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 I don't hear you. Alright, let me run in and out. Does this work?
Hello.
There we go. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. I have something for you.
You do? Is it gonna fall through the ground? Oh. Wow! Oh. Wait. I have something I'm scared to put on the ground, but I'm gonna try.
Thank you.
Anytime. What's the plan for the day?
I don't know. Probably find a job. I need to do something.
You want to go to the Christmas market later?
I do.
All right, we'll do that later. Okay, you want a lift? You've got the car.
I do. I'm okay.
I gotta go to the meeting.
Okay.
You give me a shout if you need anything, okay?
I will.
Have a good day. Give me a
Have a
shout.
good day. You too.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I thought she went in for a hug then, and I was like, oh. And the snowstorms make it so hard to drive. I think I'm gonna stick to driving the Explorer though, cause what's it? 4-wheel drive. Why are you both so cringe is cute? Cause you guys like it, and that's good content. Hey, buddy.
How's it going, Winston?
Wholesome cringe, exactly.
Copper, where are you?
Who's your arresting officer?
Sorry.
Place for you in
Making
my
me
office.
on now.
Oh,
Hey, she's
Is it dead?
Look, see, you're making
Am I
food on
dead?
you.
Okay.
Scream.
Oh,
Walker's gonna.
why do you want to torture me? I've only ever been nice to you.
Because you're weak.
You've been DuPont.
I am not
Alright,
weak,
how are you?
but
Please.
If you tell
I'm
someone
just
you want to
terrified,
dominate
dude.
them,
Me
do you
personally,
think
I would
that's
not
a
take
sexual
that,
thing?
but that's just me
Ben?
personally.
I am literally terrified of her. But I'm not weak.
Ben?
I think it depends on who you ask.
Bro, it just started.
I like the snow.
What?
Damn, that shirt looks sick on you, Winston.
Okay, so what do you think? Is telling someone that you're gonna
Thank you.
dominate them
I
a
have
sexual
sleeves.
I like it.
Sleeves.
I like it.
It's the only thing I can wear with sleeves.
Hey, Den.
Ooh.
Demi.
I brought
Huh?
for you.
Sleeves now. Congrats. About your idea.
Thank you.
yeah.
I'm so
So
happy.
we're
to
keeping the
see
shoulders
you.
warm?
I apologize.
We're gonna go with coop
My nub
fly
is
instead
warm.
of serial assault and
I
killing.
heard.
Okay. All right.
Thank
bet.
God. Thank God
Yeah,
for
I'm
that. I don't
excited.
want a frozen nub.
Hell
It
yeah.
sounds
I'm
terrible.
working on getting it posted
Exactly.
today. I gotta get the terror case
What
posted
the
first
fuck is
because
on that
statute of
guy's head?
limitations is almost running out.
Oh,
Where?
okay. So we'll be
Coop
pushing
fly.
it.
There, beside Lovesick.
The only
What
good
is
thing
there?
Coop ever
all
did.
right. Hello, everyone.
Oh, yeah, he
hello,
was an
hello.
idiot.
Is this thing on?
Shit, Demi,
Hello,
well, I
hello.
appreciate the shit out of it.
My name is Den Shiesty. I'm happy to be here.
I'm excited.
And I'm gonna start today's meeting 12/21/22 at 2:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is my first time, so bear with me, okay? Any announcements from High Command or any announcements at all?
Not me.
Somebody said I do.
Sorry, that was an actual muscle thing.
David Scasterman needs you downstairs.
Anybody? No announcement whatsoever.
Not
Yeah,
me.
well, not high command or command.
No. Excuse me. Any announcement from any announcement?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on up, Demi. Podium.
Oh, look at all these gifts and the money.
What is the latest on Doug?
Hi, Demi.
Hello. Doug's back in rehab because Gunner blew cocaine in his face a few days ago, so he's in rehab again.
Oh.
He's okay. He just, needs to work on that. But I have two updates. One is that my office Alpha is finished. I can no longer call it the Dan Phelan Memorial Death Center, so I am coming up with new names for it. If you have any suggestions, please let me know. The location is at Tinsel Towers. It's like literally right across the street from the Epsilon building. It has a private garage for vehicles, but it is free to use for all officers. Inside the area, I have a fully functional forensics lab. So if you're ever in the Vinewood area and need to go run and do some testing, you don't need to come to MRPD for it. You can come over there. It's perfectly fine. Just don't go near the fire. And then I also have a fully functional interrogation room. Granted, it's not soundproof, so keep that in mind. But there is one in there, as well as anyone who wants to brush up on their crime scene analysis. I have a controlled crime scene area for people to study and practice with. There's also a classroom in there that can be used as a meeting place. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know it's available for everyone to use. It's unlocked all the time. And yeah. And second part of my announcement is, for some reason, a bunch of my flesh-eating beetles got out yesterday in this room. And so if you see them, just please don't kill them. They're not going to eat your flesh. They only eat dead flesh. So unless you're dead, you don't have to worry about it. But if you find them, please bring them to me. They're very expensive. That's it.
All righty. I have a quick one. I was having a conversation with a certain individual. I'm not sure if he slipped up or he was telling the truth. But these boosts that's been going on, he said everybody's trying to get, he said, I quote, everybody's just trying to get an S++. So I'm not sure if that's like a thing.
What?
Huh?
That's two more than one.
Yeah. So once again, I don't know if he was if he slipped up, but he said it with confidence when he did say that. Just
Is
to
that
keep a
why
heads up on
everyone's
that.
fucking boosting like there's no tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense why. Yeah, I mean, it kind of.
True.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, just to keep an eye out for that. Okay. Peek, you have anything?
You okay over there, Stubble?
What are they gonna have?
What?
Rocket?
That would be fucking cool, to be honest. I might steal it instead if it's fucking wrong.
Jet propelled.
I can't hear him if he's speaking.
Peek, you're not talking out loud.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was coughing. Me or myself, Den, and I'm forgetting his name right now for some reason, but our ranger here, we were we had a meeting down in the south side with a lot of the gangs down there. We had
Southside
BSK.
Outreach.
Yeah, part of our Southside outreach program. We had BSK, Ballas, GSF, Gulag Gang, and some other members of other gangs. We explained to them in the past, there's always been a problem with being able to communicate with said gang members or gangs of any kind. And that's always been their biggest complaint. Our mission is to eliminate that complaint and to let them know when things are changing so they have nothing to bitch and complain about. We explained to them what we are doing and how the barriers work so they cannot be shocked or complain about when they get shot down with the barriers, which they had no issues with. Then we were attempting to explain the mask mandate. Now, this isn't me telling anyone what to do, but more of opening up a discussion. I would like to hear your inputs. When it comes to gangs in the city, and this is my personal opinion, when it comes to North Side gangs in the city, I believe the mask mandate is a great thing. Chain gang, Mandem, NBC, gangs with no distinct color and or bandana that they represent, I believe the mask mandate is great. But my personal opinion is if we go down into the South Side, especially the South Side, and we start telling gang members to take off their colors and to put them in their back pocket, you will be shot. Now, if they're on, as Den likes to say, the north side of the Olympic, it's a different story. And we express this to them. But this is mainly for the higher ups in the room, but also I'd like to hear everyone's opinion. I believe that we should make it very normal that if these gangs are representing their colors in their territory and or in the South Side, which is also their territory, I don't think that if we value the life that we are living, it is a great idea to tell them to take off their colors. I'd like to hear what you guys...
Why would we decide against
Okay,
gangs
okay,
where they live?
that's not for us to decide. Literally not for us to decide.
How is that not for us to decide?
Can I say something real quick?
Of course.
Okay. The announcement...
Before you continue, remember we're having a discussion, okay, everybody?
This is a discussion.
Okay. It's just a discussion. All right, go ahead.
Thank you. The mandate does not say that you have to do this. It simply gives you the ability to make somebody identify by taking off their mask. This doesn't mean masks are illegal. It just opens people up to being stopped, detained, and forced to identify.
I understand
first.
how it works. It gives us another reason to detain someone. I understand. At the end of the day, the mask mandate is for the morons coming up into scenes with the mask on and us not being able to identify them and write warrants, so on and so forth. I get that. What I am putting out there as an idea, and what I am telling all the officers in the room, I am just the messenger here. If we go down into the South Side telling gang members who their entire identity is the gang or the set that they represent to take off their flags and to put away their colors, you will be shot. If you're up north and you're dealing with chain gang, you're dealing with all these other gangs and you're telling them to take off their masks, I 100% support that. Those guys don't represent colors. It's a different fucking world. But in the South Side, on their territory, if an officer gets shot telling someone to put down or take off their mask, it is not a mask. It is bigger than that. And that's what I'm trying to express to you guys now. I understand you guys have different opinions. I understand that we're not all going to see eye to eye. I know you guys don't look at things like I do. Some people don't. But what I am expressing here, and mainly again for the higher ups, is to consider, for the sake of everyone here and the lives that I do not want to lose, it's just contemplate it. Because again, them taking off their masks is more than taking off their mask. They're taking off what their entire identity.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been shot in the face with the Class 2 over giving someone a $250 jaywalking ticket. So like,
Damn,
we're
who's
gonna
your
get
plastic surgeon?
Yeah, they're gonna shoot us regardless.
Yeah, we're gonna get shot like regardless.
Okay.
See, but that...
Stop. Please don't interrupt me.
Let Demi speak.
While I'm still talking. So we're gonna get shot regardless. And this mask mandate went out. Everybody's been made aware of it. There's been multiple state announcements regarding it. If they don't want to comply, that's on them, but it shouldn't stop us from doing our jobs.
Okay. Can I just step in real quick? Just because like it happens anyway and we get shot for less doesn't mean we need to go down there and kind of instigate, if you get what I'm saying.
I don't think
Right?
Yeah, 100%. Nobody should be doing that anywhere. Nobody should be going down to South Side, antagonizing them when you're alone. Like the same rules apply as always when it comes to South Side. If you're going down there alone and you are antagonizing them, you are going to...
I only go down there alone, and my purpose there is to antagonize.
I mean, okay, but that is you.
They're all animal.
I mean,
Okay.
Jenny's saying my point is that masks are not illegal. It's simply just opening them up to that possibility of being detained and asked to identify. Like,
Yeah, if you want
eyebrows
go,
illegal.
if you want to go down to the south side on your own and start antagonizing again, tell them to take off your mask, you are going to get you're going to get what the response you would get if you went down there and told them to go fuck themselves.
And that's what I'm trying
That's the
to
discretion
say.
of that's your
Mhm.
discretion. There should be no set rules. It is personal interpretation. If you want to go down there and do that, that's on you. You're probably going to get called stupid by your peers when they have to go down there and pick your ass up. But at the end of the day, there's no set rules. There shouldn't be set rules. This is officer discretion when it comes to how you apply
Hey,
it. Just
I
common
think
sense.
I can clear everything up with like in like 30 seconds. All right.
Yeah.
Listen,
Before you
I
start,
get
bro,
it that you're. Look here, I'm gonna help you out. Trust me.
Okay,
All right, I
all
get
right.
it. The mask
Amy,
mandate.
how's it going?
I heard all about it this morning, roughly about an hour and a half
Sorry
ago.
about that, Pred.
The thing is, you still shouldn't be putting yourself in a situation where you can be shot. Like if you and another officer are there and you see like a gang wearing a mask, probably isn't smart to go over there and kick that hornet's nest. But if you want to get like 20 cops and go down there and kick that nest, be my guest. Fuck them. Perfect. And next part, I'm adding to the mask mandate that everybody with green eyebrows, you should frisk them. All right? I'm going to make sure that, Jenny, can we get that added? If they have green eyebrows,
Thank you, Jenny.
frisk
I
them.
appreciate you.
Make sure they're not carrying anything illegal. All right, Den, face away from me. I'm going to need you
Leave
to
my
assume the
ass chief
position.
alone, Fred.
Perfect. That's right. Face away from me. Just assume
Fred,
the
leave him
position for
alone.
me, Mr.
Leave him
Shiesty.
alone.
All right, I'm going to have to be frisking you at this time. All right, you have a large bulge. That's a
Yes,
gun
my-
holster.
Nice.
Well, you got a license for
My
that.
penis.
It's my
Yes.
ass, chief.
Got you. Let me take a look here. You got anything illegal? All right. You got a dongle.
Yep. I
All
confiscated
right,
off an
face away
individual.
from me, Den.
Yes, he said the same thing that every criminal says when we say they have a large bulge.
All right, Den, face away from me.
Okay. Let's do this. Can we do this after the
Den,
meeting?
you got it. You got a dongle.
We got to
It's
get
a
into the bread
demonstration.
and butter, man. We got to get into the barrier
Okay,
talk.
all right.
Yeah, I was gonna ask a question about the barrier talk.
Yeah. What was your question?
When do we feel that is right to put them out?
That is a great question. Once again, I'm not gonna speak for everybody else. My understanding is what the announcement said to everyone is in an active shootout. That doesn't mean a deep active situation. So
Can I read what was literally said yesterday to command?
Go ahead.
Literally, it was literally said, and I'm not driving out there. Make sure to pass the barriers are to be used to lock down stagnant shootout areas to create one safety/meeting areas, not multiple areas or extra large vicinities. Also, you shouldn't be shooting people outside of those barriers. That's still going to be treated as everything else is shooting people who are unarmed, etc. It's a valuable tool. Do not abuse it, or it will be taken. So they literally said.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Jenna. I was going to just add to that. In other words, these are not Fortnite barriers. If there's a shootout, you're not just to plop this shit down. Once shooting is like slowed down, that's what those barriers are for. So you don't have idiots crossing in, trying to uncuff people, trying to act like they got nothing to do with the scene. If we start abusing these, even as a joke, we've seen what happens really quickly. So let's not lose this opportunity. If there's any confusion over this on the scene, ask a command member. If there's any command members that are confused as to how these are to be used, pull us aside. It is your responsibility to know how they are to be used, when they are to be used, if you deploy them.
If you don't know how to use it, don't use the shit.
Yep. Also, it's not for active situations. So there was one used at a D boost this morning. I have some of the context. All right, I'm just saying, just don't, unless there was a shootout there. I don't want to see that shit being used for a fucking goddamn D boost. Especially if you're VPD. I can't speak about the Power Rangers and Davis PD, but
They don't even look like Power Rangers. I know you watched it.
Of course, we all fucking watch. Well, I don't know about some of these.
I love the Power Rangers. I like the blue.
If anything,
side.
we look like XFL players, and that makes us badass. The
You
Extreme
look like
Football League.
paintballers, and that's lame.
I mean, I would like to just say one more thing.
Wait,
like,
what? Like paintball.
Let's focus up real quick. Go ahead, Minio.
It's simple. Just use common sense and when to put them out.
Yep.
And realize if you're in an active shootout, it's probably not the best idea to try to put down a barricade instead of worrying about getting shot.
it's probably going to be ordered by a member of command anyway.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. You are still supposed to look after yourself first. So this is for when it's died down. You know when you get to that point in the shootout where it's been like 3-4 minutes, there's nobody shooting, there's no noise, you know people are still up, there's nothing really going on, and you have that downtime where most people just apply their armor, get back up to feeling good. That is the time that you will be putting them out. Because then at that point, that's when we have the increased risk of people just coming into the scene, driving into it, rolling into it. That is when you should be deploying them. When you have that downtime where you know it's not completely over, but it's the more where you get to the most vulnerable part where you don't really know what the next step is. That should be when they're deployed, and that should be when you'll be using them.
And then just for clarification, we're using these as the same way we used other barriers, right? One barrier, then you use the CVPI or your vehicle to, block off the other side.
No, there was I think it was said that there was you shouldn't be covering the whole road. You should be putting one like in the middle of it so they can clearly see the barrier if they're coming up to it. And it should be and they said you could put, I think it said they could put down as many as you need, but don't make it like a stronghold. Put down so that people can clearly see where they're doing. If there's an alleyway that people can come down, at the end of the alleyway, put one down. Things like that. Strategically placing them so that they're clearly seen, so that people clearly go past them, you shoot them.
But not to place them so I just want to make 100% sure we're not blocking the said alleyway to where no car can drive through it. We're just placing them in a very visible location.
Yes. Yeah.
Got it.
So it's to be more that you have seen this is clearly showing you this is this barrier. And if you cross that, if you choose to go down the alleyway, you're probably going to be lit up. It's giving them the right to back the fuck off and go away.
Probably also helps with local traffic, so it doesn't turn into a
Now,
shit show.
Quick scenario for you. I love these scenarios. What if a T-Rex, walked into a room type scenario? For VPD only. I know it's the legislation.
Why are you making a
but
VPD
if
only?
you shoot an unarmed civilian, all right, because you have an itchy trigger finger, like you just served 10 tours in Afghanistan, I will make sure you are on bike patrol for the next fucking 2 weeks. That's for VPD. But we have common sense on that side. I can't speak for other departments. Just want to make sure you guys know. Go ahead, Sebo, question.
Is that if they're
What?
like they go behind the barrier?
I have an
Again.
announcement for CPD. If an unarmed person goes through that barrier, kill them and whoever they're with. Perfect.
Oh yeah, fuck around, find out.
Perfect. Kill them. Kill them all.
Great leadership.
That's my grand marshal.
The barriers really say do not cross on them.
Yeah, if you go past the barriers legislation, it's like at that point we can't stand there and start checking if they're in active shooter zone, and you can't start checking them if they have the gun or not. If they come past that barrier, they know the legislation. They can access them as they want. They know the legislation. It's open. It's open fire. It's unfortunate. It sucks. Don't
with
pass
all
it.
due respect, I will not
No.
be shooting any unarmed individuals.
What's their job? Hold on. Are we not police?
Okay,
I don't know about
are you guys
CPD,
not
but
listening to the legislation? Like,
No,
this is you
it's
guys.
not
Okay.
about legislation,
All right. Let me.
but it's not about-
Can I finish fucking speaking? Oh my god! One more
but I
person
was
speaks over
speaking
me.
first, though. Like, hold on, wait.
Like, I
Look,
couldn't
was
even
speaking
get my
first.
sentence out before you literally spoke over me, dude.
She's in a wheelchair? Like, what do you mean?
Oh my god! This guy lacks empathy.
God. The
Jenny,
legislation.
listen-
Okay, okay. Let me give you one example, Dan. I walk past that barrier completely unarmed. I walk past it. You guys don't stop me. I then pass that barrier, pull out a gun, and shoot in the head. Easy as that.
Okay. So I don't know. I don't know about CPD, but we're cops, right? I think our job is to protect and serve and shit. Is that correct?
It's not. Obey or die.
Yeah,
Oh no.
obey and
I said
survive.
other than CPD.
It literally says on the side of our vehicles, obey and survive, VPD vehicles.
Okay, yeah, we don't need to shoot unarmed civilians though.
Like, what the fuck?
Okay, but how do we know that they're unarmed civilians? Like,
Yeah,
the people they can change clothes.
That's our fucking. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is our fucking job.
Wait.
When you put your fucking badge on, you are not a gang member. You are a fucking service individual in the line of duty. Your job isn't to
Hold on,
shoot
wait.
anyone.
Oh, respectfully, two at a time is better than none.
No. What
Not
is
better than none.
what the fuck do you mean? What is an unarmed civilian? Please tell me.
He
The fuck
said,
does
"How
that
can
mean?
you tell if they're unarmed?"
Okay, how can what?
That's a
They
legitimate
pull a gun
question.
That's a
out.
very logical
They're
question.
suddenly
He's not
armed.
asking
Yeah, that
how
is a
can you
very
tell if they're
legitimate
presently visibly armed. He's asking how can you tell if a civilian is unharmed.
Like, guys,
not
I can give an
concealed.
example.
I can give an
All right,
example of what happened
everybody
today.
Relax for
Merry
a second.
Christmas,
Listen,
everybody.
everybody's got to take a step back. I understand that there are some
Merry Christmas
differences in opinion on how things should be done. But by saying that, hey, in VPD, we let dumb fucks go over barriers that say don't cross and they'll knowingly be shot, you're not doing anything but adding to the fucking problem of there being inconsistency within the PD. It's clear as day that these are around. Their legislation is in place. Everybody's going to know. You guys are causing the problem by not doing what should be done. And if that is how strongly you guys feel about it, you guys can always resign.
So shooting civilians is basically what we do now, right?
I mean,
Chief,
it's
can I
like
ask
they
my
have to
question,
take
please?
Responsibility for their own actions.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to like contradict what you're saying, but we had a situation earlier today, but it was the active shootout with GG, and one of the GG members was acting like an unarmed civilian that had nothing to do with it, and we let him walk. And then 5 minutes later, he came back and shot officers. He didn't visibly have any weapons or anything like that. But since, class 2s are not really a thing anymore, you can't really tell if they're armed or unarmed, especially if all people,
So
even
he-
civilians,
so-
wearing masks.
So he left the area and then came back and shot.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Well,
care
no, we
more
wanted
about
to
officer
detain him.
safety than civilian lives. I'm going to say that is my prerogative on
Oh no,
everything.
I can tell, but the thing is, like, you're okay.
That's okay. I'm listening. We can have a conversation. It's
Here's
fine.
my point. I have a point to make. Here's my
Go
point.
ahead. Go ahead, Pete.
There was nothing wrong with HUD charges. Literally nothing wrong with HUD charges. The position that they were in and everything, the legislation and how they were written, there was nothing wrong. But individuals
plenty
like
wrong with
Wrangler
it.
and other individuals within your guys' PD and other PDs alike use the HUD charges, pick that shit apart, use what they wanted to use in the way that they wanted to use it,
See you
put
guys
people
tomorrow.
away for days and days
You're not
on end
listening to Wrangler
until the
slander.
shit was changed.
He's not
okay?
even here.
Yeah,
to
Wrangler's
defend
not even
himself.
here.
What does this have to do with the barrier discussion?
Who's even talking about HUD charges?
Hey, give me the strike points, but this is a fucking joke, okay? This is not the PD I joined a year and a half ago, okay?
I agree. I'm walking out with cannoli. This is fucking.
He's a lower rank than you, so I don't think he can even strike you.
Maybe they shouldn't work for an active crime team.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Like, Coil's pretty much, or management's pretty much come in and been like, okay, you guys need to start doing this. Do this. Do it exactly like we've very purposely written it the way it is, so you guys can re-reign it. It's, I don't know. This isn't something the PD asked for. This is something we're being told to do. Or 510-8. What's your take on the barricades?
Dispatch, good news. 914 is 1041.
4-5, I have a Yeti running eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Do we have any rangers on duty?
If we do, they're probably responding to an S+ boost.
I just jumped off the bridge towards Popular, running on the train tracks northwest. White in color Yeti, running past Pastels now. I'm lost visual. What's your take? So, look, so it's clearly a management decision of being like, okay, these scenarios where we're having shootouts are lasting too long because people could just freely walk in, and officers are doing the right thing by not shooting them because we can't confirm whether they're a shooter or not. And management are like, we want these shootouts to last shorter. We don't want them to be as long. You got to try and think of like management decisions, what they're doing, and how they're trying to affect the roleplay. Trying to remove class 2 weapons because they want less shootouts, or they want the shootouts to not last as long, or shootouts to not be as common. Making class 1s more expensive. They want to remove masks so that like people can be identified, so people, you know, don't commit as many crimes as once and then have to shoot because they're getting pulled over for speeding, for reckless driving. They're going to have to be pulled out their vehicle, and they're going to have to be identified, and they've got a class 2, a class 1, a bunch of drugs on them, and they're also doing a drug run, and also about to do a bank or something, you know? Your team don't shoot civilians? No, I'm team shoot civilians. The whole point, right, is you put the barrier down, you're in an active shootout. Like, there's gunfire going on, and you're blocking off a small area to be like, don't come in this area. There's police officers here. We're getting shot at. There's people outside shooting at us. Don't come in here. And people have just been NVLing for so long that they hear a shootout, and they're just like, well, I'll just drive through it because they're not going to shoot me. These barriers are basically going down and being like, if you come into this area, you'll get shot. There's been a public announcement in the Discord. There's been a public announcement in the city. There's a legislation that's publicly available. They're announcing to everyone as possible, if you see these big barriers, this is an active shootout scene because you're clearly deaf. Don't come into this area. And people still just go into those areas. So now the management are being like, put down these barriers. If they come in, we're giving you full fucking reign to shoot them. Just shoot them, and you will be protected under the law 100%. Yeah, they fuck around, find out barriers. I mean, trying to compare it to real life is a difficult thing to do because it's not real life, but it is the same as if, like, you know, you're holding down a building, you're getting shot at from the outside, and someone just drives into your building just because they want to go pick up their the metal detector, because they want to go metal detecting. You're gonna get shot because you're just driving towards them. They can't identify you. Why can't people agree in the meeting? I don't know. I think Jen is trying to apply too much IRL military experience. I think Peak is trying to think too much of like how the Crims are gonna treat it. Caesar? Is that you? How's it going, buddy? It's a nice vehicle. What the? Can your feet even reach the pedals? Oh, you wanna? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Marking you 1041 at 1442.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't need to get that out. That's. You wanna put that away? Okay. Yeah, that's better. Don't shoot me with a Colt, please. Is this the new Banana-mobile? What? Where the hell did you get that from? We don't even have those anymore. What? Okay. We just. Oh. I don't even have any snowballs. You want some egg roll platters? Is that it? You're just robbing food off me? You haven't called me Banana Man in so long. Yeah. People are human. World wouldn't be the same. People could just agree. I don't think this was something that we were meant to have like a discussion about. I think it was very clearly management are like, this is now a thing. Do it. And we're being told kind of like from the top, just do this. We'll see how it works. If it's too much, we'll edit it or dial it back a little bit. But no, the automobile's this is a one-seater. I don't think you can get on it. They can still have someone at the barriers yelling not to cross. Well, you got to remember, it's still a shootout, right? Like, we don't want to be. So when we had that big shootout at the movie set, that was kind of a shit show. You don't want to be standing at the barriers, because if you're standing at the barriers, somebody's just going to stand like down the road from you and just shoot you with a deagle.
Dispatch 416 1042. You have a good night, everyone. Stay safe.
Good night. Good night, sir.
Give it a week, it's getting removed. I don't think it's getting removed. Man, so like we had, was it vehicles blocking this side? No, we had a barrier blocking that side and vehicles blocking this side. If I'm just gonna stand at the concrete barriers, they can what is it? They can stand like here or here and then just shoot you if you're just standing at the barriers. The whole point is to, like, I'm not gonna get it out because this one. Like it's really obvious. Like you can't tell me you look at that and you go, maybe I need someone to tell me not to cross it. Maybe like this isn't like these lights flash, by the way. The red and the blue flash very aggressively. They're really bright. How many gang wars versus PD do you think will come from this? Probably one. It'll probably be like just the one gang. Like it'll just be like a hell week or something, and at the end of it, nothing will change, and they'll just go on being like normal. It's not ideal. Well, it's not police that have implemented this. It's management. They're trying to change the server meta, server health. Big changes like this, they're, you know, made by people up top because they don't like the way the city runs, or they think the city's running in a certain way and they want that to change. They want to change it so there's more role play, or they want to change it because the way that things are handling isn't the way that they thought it would. They want to change things. You know? Can you read what's written on the barrier, okay, when the lights are on? The blue front color. I mean, does that matter? There's a big concrete barrier. If all you can see on the concrete barrier is it might say police. Ah!
I'm trying to drift, man.
You got snow tires on that bitch?
I do have snow tires on this and four-wheel drive. I was very comfortable controlling it. Well, okay, you're not using it properly because you're speeding.
No, I was drifting actually.
No.
Drifting, and how are you drifting? Getting high
We're
speeds
drifting as
and
of a
headbrake
result of
turning?
an accident. There was a car drifting into us, and then it drifted. It was a whole like domino effect.
No, I was just
I mean,
trying
that
to
was
take
also
the
a
corner
red
with the
light
drift.
for you.
I wasn't paying attention.
Ow!
Oh my god!
God fucking damn it!
Oh my god! There's no one in that car.
I wouldn't
Just
take
see it.
that.
Just watch the goddamn speed, okay? Watch the speed, because
I think
Yeah, a
I
bit
think you
faster
should
next
watch for
time. My bad.
paranormal activity, sir, because that ghost car just hit you.
Sorry. So yeah. So if you can see, there's a concrete barrier with like blue light lines on it. Well, there's some lines on it, which, you know, diagonal lines on things usually denote pay attention, warning, don't cross, emergency, something along those lines. If you can see red and blue lights on it to the point where you can't see what it says on the actual concrete, well, the red and blue lights are in of itself an indication not to fucking cross.
Well, even like a button down, he doesn't need to go crazy.
Like, I'm sorry, you're like, oh, I can't read do not cross because the red and blue police flashing lights meant that I couldn't read that it said police on it.
Dispatch from 327, show me.
Okay, I don't know. They're telling us to have common sense. You've also got to have common sense the other way, right? People are upset because the barrier's up. They can't come collect or help their friends without getting shot. Exactly. Which is the exact thing. The very exact thing that management are trying to stop. They're specifically trying to stop people doing that. That's what they want people to stop doing. They don't want people constantly doing that. They want people to stop doing that.
Let me pull the car out so you can put it down.
What do you think? What do you think? Hello?
Wait a second. Where's my
Well,
car?
there you go. You can stick in the trunk. Oh, I gotta go put all my stuff away.
Oh, it's at the courthouse. Oh, god damn it.
This is your boyfriend.
Hey, you able to give me a lift to the courthouse real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Is there a channel for the side Carter?
All right, bye, bestie. Love you. Love you though.
No, channel being used
Don't mind the
currently.
engine light. It's normal.
That's just pretty bad engine light.
See you later.
Stop the long shootouts with the PD. I get it now. Yeah, it's like,
Fine.
especially for.
It's a Christmas light.
Okay, I think the management are thinking of people like the original people involved, right? So say
Have you been?
I've been well. How have you
radio
been?
channel dispatch and then
All
311
right.
that we need backup on it.
What's been going on?
Channel 4 is clear.
Think of like we got a shootout between Lean Boys
Maybe we've been around when
and
it's
the
super fucking
BCSO
we can use a
using
charger
completely
too,
random
for
ones.
sure.
It
That's always
starts
fun.
because
Meant to
an
drive that way.
officer and a guy from the Lean Boys shoot each other, and then there's an extended shootout. Multiple people keep running in, trying to get their boy back out, and it goes over and over and over and over for like 2 hours because
Oh
that's
my god, there's an
sometimes
eagle
happens.
here.
What the hell? Oh, that's so cool.
Have you seen the Winter Village in Mirror Park?
I've seen it from afar. I didn't go check
so
it out because I
pretty.
want to go with my girlfriend, and I didn't
Yeah.
want to
Yeah. Oh wait, who's your girlfriend?
Katya Volkov.
Oh really? Oh hell yeah.
This is so dope.
Oh, this is hella cool. Yeah, the Winter Village is great. You can get Christmas trees.
Okay, I'm gonna call Katya.
Oh my god, there's one over there as well.
She's on the phone. So the original two people, like the PD member and the non-PD member who were
Sad.
involved in the original scene, they're then stuck lying on the ground for 2+ hours. Damn, this is so cool. 2+ hours, unable to like.
You have a
do
car
anything.
here, or you needed to ride somewhere?
Oh
else?
yeah, no, I got a car here.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you. You have a good shift. It's snowing inside the igloo. It is. It is. Oh, I love the snow effect on this. Yeah, so management are specifically trying to get rid of those extended shootouts where people just lie on the ground for hours and hours and hours. Especially because, like, you know, sometimes shootouts happen for silly things. Which, again, was why they removed Class 2s. They'll have a shootout over a speeding ticket, which I have had before. Like, I've been like, hey, I'm going to give you a warning for speeding, and they'll just shoot you. So the original person might just get like a $250 ticket and 10 months in jail, but because they've been lying on the floor for 2 hours, they've not only served their time, they've served their time like 20 times. I hate the mountain shootouts. Anytime anybody goes up Mount Chiliad, I'm like, I might just suddenly go 42.
Dispatch from 327, show me now. 38 southbound, Power Street with a pinking color.
How's our favorite sergeant today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
I'm knocking your tricks up at 16 to 8.
I appreciate you explaining it over to my slow brain. No, it's a good way to, like, you know, discuss things. So everybody kind of understands. There's a lot of people who might, you know, might not understand and don't want to ask questions. Never be afraid to ask questions. Now the question is, the actual question is, what's going to happen? Like, is it going to go the way that we think it is? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it'll get changed. Maybe Coyle will turn around and be like, okay, well, maybe this isn't going the way we want. And management and admins and all that turn around and go, okay, let's change this. It is arch cover. No.
10-2.
Dispatch 648, 10-7, Harmony, vehicle repairs.
Ziff.
Maybe that's knocking you 10-7 at 16:52.
No. Ornament. No. Right fender. There we go. Keep this Winston hairstyle, looks good. I like it. We'll keep it for now.
Stay safe out there.
Hey, have a good day, guys. Oh, Frank called me.
Winston.
Frank, you fucking Wally.
What?
I've seen your record, mate.
I know I fucked up. I blacked out in a rage and
Twice.
thing I had with a cop. I wasn't boosting, so that warrant shouldn't have happened. I don't understand why that warrant happened.
Well, it sounds like it did. Did you plead guilty?
Yeah, I pled guilty. I always plead guilty. You know, that's my thing.
Wait, that's a bad thing because now you can't get an expungement.
Well, shit happens.
Did you pay the 300k for the expungement?
Not yet, no.
Oh well, yeah. I don't think you're paying it at all now, unless you start again.
Unless I start again, I don't know. My fucking brain is
10-8.
everywhere. But I need a favour.
All right, what's the favor?
It doesn't involve me.
Okay.
It involves Sid.
What do you need me to do?
I need you to make sure that she becomes a cop.
She's got 2 days. I think she's on good track.
I know, but listen to what I'm saying, Winston. Make sure she becomes a cop.
I'll do my
because
best.
once her expungement is done, bro, then I won't be around. So she's not going to have her fucking best friend Frankie anymore, and I need you to make sure that
I'll do my
she becomes
best.
a cop. Okay?
Will do.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate you, buddy.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, how's it going? Sorry about that. Well, the rest of your stream goes well. Take care of you bunch of
Davis
beauties.
or Vinewood?
Vinewood. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Keep in touch. I'll perma eventually.
Alpha 8376, 911.
Did you want the repair kit and the wax?
Oh, yes, please. Do you guys need wax, by the way?
No clue.
As in, yeah, beeswax. They sell it. We have to go
Alright, just
hell
give
and
me a
back first.
second.
Oh,
Let me
well,
send
we're
you this
definitely on the way to
charge.
hell.
There you go.
Mining pool not full. The card name is good. To be honest, choosing the disability and changing how your character deals with it is a much more interesting choice than a perma. I appreciate you keep playing instead of choosing. I like big challenges to overcome. Oh, this is pretty. So how's your day been? You just woke up? Is this your Soupy?
Yep. No.
Oh. I say nice car. What's the plans for the day? Any big plans? You going to the Christmas market?
I went by and looked at it. It was nice.
You didn't, you know, rummage around? You didn't buy anything?
I don't think any of the shops were open.
No. You going again later?
Probably not.
Not a big fan of Christmas?
No, Christmas is fine.
I feel like something's wrong with that, but I don't want to push. Oh, I've seen people are buying Christmas trees and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, Gemma Zimmerman out your.
Hey, Gemma, it's Walker, Winston Walker.
Hi, Winston.
Lots of honey. What do you need honey
And
for?
jars and glass jars with a metal lid.
Yeah.
Really? We're putting an experiment to the test. Where are you?
Autos can repair at the moment. They're in
Okay, can you come to Legion Square? I'm at a fire in a garbage can. We're putting a theory to a test. And do you have a
Okay.
knife I can use to stab the top?
I don't have a knife.
Okay, we can get a knife. We'll get a
Actually,
knife.
I might have a knife somewhere. I
Okay,
guess
can
I
you
can
give
give
me
you a
that
knife
knife?
and the honey.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what's the test?
Dispatch
So
648.
there's this, okay, I used to have a job, okay? I worked at a frozen yogurt thing, and there was a jar of cherries that we used to get in stock, and the cherries had cherries in liquid, and it was in a glass jar with a metal top. So what you would have to do is you'd have to stab the top of the jar in order to even get the lid
Thank you
off,
so
okay?
much.
Oh, wait,
And then what you'd have, and then, oh my god, we just saw a
Repair kit,
Yeti went by.
wax, and-
Okay, and then
Have
what
a
you
good
have to,
one.
and then to make life easier, if you just stabbed multiple holes on the top,
Thank you so
and
much.
then you could just drain out the liquid. And so one of these days I was stabbing the lid a lot, but I accidentally stabbed myself. But that's besides the point. But we're trying to see if multiple holes will drain faster or one hole will drain faster. One big hole, to be Pacific.
Specific?
Pacific, yeah.
No, specific.
Yeah, that's why I said Pacific.
You're saying Pacific, not specific.
No, I'm saying Pacific.
Redirecting.
Yeah, Pacific's
to
an
Williams
ocean.
Call. We need
Yeah.
someone else to take that. Reese 911.
Yeah. But that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
Specific is
Pacific.
yeah, specific's a like precise.
I'm being precise. That's specifically what I'm saying.
Hello, welcome
You
back.
keep saying specifically.
No, I'm not.
You're definitely saying specific.
Are you? No, I'm not. I'm saying Pacific. I'm trying to be Pacific on the thing. I'm trying to like hone in on the thing. That's what I'm saying. Winston, you won't be able to miss us. We're at a fire in the trash can. We're warming our hands, but we need this honey ASAP.
Yeah, they just took off.
Okay, I'm PD. I just picked it all up. I'm coming.
Okay, come fast. Okay. Come fast.
I'm on the way.
Okay, come faster.
Okay.
Come fast. Do you see? Is that you? We're here, right here. See, we're warming our hands. Okay, perfect.
Sort of a problem with honey.
What? It's slow.
Not just that, I don't
We'll put
think
water in it.
Small holes won't work
There you
with
go.
the honey.
It's in the trunk.
You have a knife?
Yeah, it's in the trunk.
Where did you get this honey?
I beekeep.
That too.
Oh shit.
Where
Do you get stung a lot?
Where do you get the jars?
No. Well, I buy the jars from Utah and then throw the honey in the. Just like pour it
Here,
in directly.
warm up your hand, Winston. Warm up your hand. Get up. Why'd you hang up on me?
Because we're right next to each other.
It's kind of rude. You should have said bye first.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I can fix that.
Hi, Gemma Zimmerman at your service.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, who wants to do the stabbing?
What?
Okay,
Well,
okay, someone
Trust
hold the jar.
myself.
I'll do the stabbing.
No, I don't trust you.
Okay.
I
Okay, then
think
you.
you-
Okay, then
you
I hold
should-
the jar. You stab.
No, he should stab.
Okay,
I have
Winston,
one
I
arm.
hold the jar. You
I have one
stab.
arm. That's a terrible
I've been
idea.
drinking.
I can't
No.
accurately stab with one arm.
Yes, you can.
I've been drinking.
Pick it up, Winston, right now.
Okay. I don't want to do the. Are you wearing green Crocs in the snow?
Yeah.
And you're wearing sandals? No wonder you guys are fucking cold.
No, I'm actually nice and warm. That's why I got my big jacket on. And my hat.
This trash can's perfect. It's like a
Winston, I
heater.
need you to pick up the knife so you can stab it. Stab the.
Okay. This is a terrible idea.
Better than the drunk man or the
Okay.
person that stabbed
Go
themselves.
ahead,
doing
stab
this.
the top. Make sure you get the stab it in the top, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Trusting you.
All right, I'm gonna stab. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't so bad.
That was
Okay.
reasonable.
I
Now
mean,
I need you to make it bigger.
you need me to make it bigger?
Yeah, I need you to stab it again, right in the same spot.
Okay.
No, don't stab it. Just push it in.
Oh,
Oh,
shit! I
God.
missed. Oh my god! I missed. Oh my god! Oh my Gemma! Gemma!
Hotel 69.
You must have got a hand again.
Gemma! AOS need 52s Legion Square. Okay. Apply pressure to her neck. We just need to apply pressure to that. It's okay. I got an IFAC here.
Do you have EMS available for that 52? I'm about to try by there.
Papa 46 is clear of the 911 7652.
Okay, Gemma,
right
stick
now?
with me. Stick with me. It's all right. All right.
I'm back side, so I can take the other one down in south side.
Stay firm.
Okay, this will stop the blood flow. This will stop the. Hey, how's it going?
EMS here, what's the situation?
We had a honey accident. She got kind of slashed in the neck.
During a oh god. Okay.
Yeah,
We're
I
just going
put
to
gauze and bandages.
Okay, we're gonna need to put a lot more in. I'm just gonna grab all of that. I'm just gonna put the entire container there.
Okay. Do you think she needs
Okay,
honey?
what's it? Honey? No, not honey. She's bleeding out. Listen, I need your good hand. I need good. Just force it in there.
Okay.
Just get
Alright, I'm applying pressure.
the gauze are. Oh god, the gauze isn't helping. The gauze isn't helping.
Do you need something
know what?
sticky?
We need some. Yeah, we need probably an adhesive. Here, grab some of that honey. Please tell me it's sterile at least.
How am I? Well, it's honey. It is sterile. How do you think I'm gonna open a jar? I've got one arm.
Use your
don't-
mouth. Be creative. I can't just let go right now.
Okay. Drunk guy, here you go.
It was good.
She's got the honey. Guy, okay, I'm taking the honey off her.
988 to the latest 37 Mesa.
There we go. Okay, you take the honey, open it up, and pour it on her neck.
It's not working. I need the honey now.
Just pour it on her neck. It should be sticky enough. It should to close up the wound. Come on, man, hurry up! Hurry up with it! Yeah, don't be all seductive with the opening.
You have 2 hands. Use it. This isn't an ASMR video.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty cold out.
Why are you pouring it all over the place? Precision, buddy.
Yeah,
Precision.
on her neck.
I don't know if it's setting because of the cold. Oh, it's really,
no,
really
it's not
thick.
setting because you're fucking missing.
Just smack it from the back. Treat it like hooker
come on.
block. Just smack it from the back.
Okay, that's better. That's better. There we go. Okay, this should set right. We need to get her in the ambulance.
Okay, we're setting. It's setting. Look, I'm gonna get my fingers right in there, mix it with the gauze.
Oh god.
What
Yep,
the
there we
hell
go.
is that?
Me feel ill.
So that was the sound of me putting the honey with the gauze in order to stop the bleeding, and definitely
Okay.
not someone using the grapefruit technique. Don't YouTube that. Okay.
I'm not going to.
Go. Oh, now you have to do it.
No. Okay, let's go.
Hotel 6976 to the hospital. Winston, can you light sirens my ambo? Sorry.
Yeah, sure thing. Bit of frunk.
5010-8.
Blocked.
That Maggie 1938.
You alright there?
Well,
You okay?
46 clear 911 10-8.
You having a nice little sit?
yeah, I'm just relaxing. You
Oh,
know.
okay. You might want to resit.
Oh.
988, latest 37.
I'm
that's
just
good. That's
doing
much better.
Rizzless. I'm
Rizzless?
just doing Rizzless shit. You know how it is.
You're rolling a cigarette?
No. Oh, sorry. No, more like I'm rizzing up. I'm getting that W Riz.
Right. Like, you sure that's not cigarette rolling? Real quoi?
No, Riz. Look.
Rizzlers.
Bro.
We're rolling cigarettes, yeah.
No, look at Twitter.
Rizzless Simone?
Okay. Yeah, you see, that's what happens. Rizzola's. Hey. What?
Okay, I need to go check on Gemma. Oh, she wasn't on duty, that's why. Our new boss is losing it. Yeah, well, I mean, he's trying. His vehicle's locked. Need to find a time when he doesn't park it so obviously at the front. Where did she go? I just saw people in Woodsea.
After you. There you go. Hey, Walker.
Hey, did you see Gemma come back here?
No, I've been having an X-ray.
Oh, I hope everything's okay. I have a Nick question for Meta. Well, I can't answer that because it's Meta. Oh. Unexpected.
Who was the gang member that you saw?
What the fuck? Yes. What the fuck? What? Okay, come. Stop running in the hallways. How are you so fast?
Easily accessible. My non-personal supply.
Shit. What? Get out of here, you wild beast! Get out of here! Scram!
What the hell?
Ah,
Is radio channel
get-
working, guys?
Get!
Hey,
Don't run into the hallways.
all right.
Dispatch 408 1041. Are you from Parsons?
Welcome 408 aboard.
Oh.
Welcome 408.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Welcome anytime.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, I see your wrist is going well.
Tell me 10-7 for piss.
Congrats on your new son.
That is not
What?
my son.
Yeah, I just came up to him and hugged him and said, "Daddy."
Oh.
It's,
Oh.
it's
He
okay.
was talking about how he's got
Honestly, he
Riz.
looked very similar to you.
I just exude that daddy energy. It's okay. He doesn't understand.
Uh-huh.
Well,
the likeness is uncanny.
I'm proud of you. Congrats.
No, Jenny, I was uncalled for.
Yeah, it was, but it was good. I'm in a chair. Come on, dude. You can't be that mad at me.
That is, well, at least I can walk.
5 days, dude. Give me 5 days.
Surely.
Surely.
Nothing else bad is gonna happen to you.
Oh, there's 3 more days of grief, miss, so I'm sure something will.
Who's griefing you?
Everything and everyone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I see how it is.
Peach, why you ignoring me?
Hey. Oh, hey. Tony!
What's
I gotta
up?
tell you.
What?
I have some great news about Life Invader.
Yeah, I know, it finally fucking happened.
Yeah, you didn't get scammed, okay?
Where's that? Okay, where's my domain I bought a year ago? 2 years ago.
Run now. She's distracted. Run.
You're gonna have to go talk to
Bye, Arya. See you later.
Sayid.
Bet you will.
I appreciate the retweets.
Yeah, I'll text you, okay?
I got you, boss.
I gotta go.
I got you.
You into the Christmas market yet, Jenny?
Yes, I can't go around it because the wheelchair isn't allowed to do it.
Oh. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I was gonna go. I wanted to know if you wanted to go along.
Do you want to carry me on your shoulder? Then I can go.
Sure. You bringing Pred, or is he going with Arya?
No, he's going with Arya. They're gonna
Alright.
have the relationship talk, so he's either gonna come back
Alright.
with a girlfriend or he's gonna come back
327, show me tonight.
single and angry. But I bet he's probably gonna double down because he's Pred.
You forgot the third option.
What's that?
Comes back with a second girlfriend.
I don't need this right now.
Why does my radio sound like everyone's 3 miles away?
Hi, Martel.
Hi, Martel.
Or he's gonna ocean dump her. Who knows? Did you hear that threat from Simone then?
Just saying hello.
I can hear
No.
you properly.
Dead.
He literally said, "Oh, I said I've only got 5 days in that chair," and he's like, "Not if something else doesn't happen to you."
Oh, yeah, I did hear that.
I can't. It sounds like everyone's down a really long tunnel. It's wrong. Help me. Somebody fix this.
So
Unless something else happens to him, motherfucker, I'm gonna uncover that his brother's alive, and then I'm gonna rub it in his stupid face.
652 going 1041.
yeah, that would rub it in his stupid face.
Pink and color G-Wagon, plate comes back. Hate.
Copy that. I'm marking you 1041 and on traffic stop at 2102.
How are you?
Same color G-Wagon comes
Yeah,
back with Parish, Argo, license.
I think I need to talk to you.
Well,
220, come on. Here.
About that horrible... Is he Swedish or is he Danish? I don't know.
he's Danish. They're both Danish.
They're both Danish?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sure?
Yes, they're both Danish.
He sounds so Swedish.
I know, but they fought about it, and Dane's won.
Okay. I was trying to be very subtle about this originally, and then I made a call to Copper.
Don't tell me you're fucking him too.
No. I made a call to Copper anonymously. I made the same call to Bundy, and Bundy did not get it at all. In fact,
Could it be anything like Winston Walker's working with someone he shouldn't be?
yeah, that.
You see,
that
she
thing.
took that phone call next to me, and then told me.
Well, I was
So,
gonna
is
call
it
you,
true?
but you were high on morphine. I kind of wanted you to be a little more compos mentis.
What do you mean? I let an entire commander meeting get high as fuck. Anyway, is it true?
Yes, I'm forced
Actually, let's
into
get
it.
out of this car. I hate the thought of cameras on the car, even though I'm so trying to track it. What do you get out of it?
Catcher doesn't die. At least
What
for
does
now.
he get from you?
To quote, undisclosed.
What are the limitations of your agreement?
Wouldn't give me any.
What are the pros of your relationship other than quote unquote Katia is safe? How is he going to do it? What is he protecting her for? How is he going to
He's
protect
protecting her from the Russians.
You mean the Russians that he called to come here?
Exactly. Which is why he's kind
Okay.
of in the best position to stop them from hurting her.
Is he?
By the sounds of it, he's still in
Okay.
control
Do
of
you
them.
want me to be nice, Jenny, or do you want the reality, Jenny?
I want the reality, Jenny.
You're a fucking idiot.
Also,
You realize you've now just entered an agreement with a Sonome brother that gives you. Call them back. Just entered into agreement with a Simone brother, which has no limitations, no guarantee of success, but leads you into a lot of debt. You
I'm aware.
realize he can say to the Russians, "Hey, don't hurt her." The Russians say, "Okay," and then they can go shoot her in the back of the head And he can say, well, I try to protect her, and that would put you in debt, right?
I'm aware.
You realize that you have no security from this.
Yes.
At all.
Yes, I'm aware of all of this.
And you realize that he may not even keep his word, but you won't be able to know that. You might have just agreed to something, and he has no intentions of helping the Russians, because there's no clause for you to say that if he doesn't help Katya, you don't have to help him.
Well, if Katya gets hurt, then no point in the deal regardless.
Well, does it? Because it doesn't matter, because at that point he can clearly say, well, I have been protecting her. I never guaranteed I could keep her safe forever. Like, then it's done and you still owe him.
Mm-hmm.
You need to renegotiate. And get it in writing, too.
The deal is to protect Katya, especially from the Russians. He hasn't stated what he wants from me. He just said undisclosed.
So, can I put another hypothetical on you?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing this to use you and not Katya.
I know it is. Because Katya's not of any use to him.
But let's put it this way. You give him all the information he wants. You do everything he wanted to do. And at the end of it, he lets Katya get killed. Because there's no point keeping you then at that point, right?
At which point, I've had enough time to potentially gain information on him and feed it back to you guys.
Oh, Winston, no, honey. You're gonna double cross the double crosser?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna double cross the Simone brother.
Mm-hmm.
The most volatile of the two Simone brothers. One who literally doesn't play fair. Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't really have a lot of time.
Well, we could have at least got you some sort of bargaining chip to go in there with it.
I guess I am the bargaining chip.
Oh, only while you're useful. And I don't mean that cruelly, but the people have an extents. You get to a point where that person is no longer valuable and they throw them away, and I don't want you to get hurt.
You know me, always playing the hero. Russians were gonna kill Katya.
You still could.
They still could, but I have a lot more time.
You need to have a game plan. We all need to have a game plan. We need to have a contingency plan in case this goes absolutely pear-shaped for both you and Katya. We need a contingency plan. We need a way to get you both out of this when things go wrong. We need something to be able to offer if something happens. I
don't think we need to do that. That's on me.
No, it's not. No, it's 100% not. It's not, Winston. It's on all of us. You're very much like me. That you think that you're being the noble one by doing this alone, but you're really not.
Actually, I'm thinking less noble, more risk to the investigation. I'm now a liability.
But you need a contingency. You need a contingency. All of us need a contingency because you can't do this on your own. If you need to get out of here, you're not going to be able to just walk out the door. As I said to Copper yesterday, there's nothing we can do for now. You have to play along and you have to do it. When she told me, I said, there's nothing we can do. He's just got to do what he thinks is best right now. But in the meantime, we need to think of a contingency plan that gets both you and Katya out safely should everything go wrong. And this isn't a hero complex where you're like, I will die for her. I get it. You will. But if we can get into a place where you can both get out of here safely, then we need to do that one.
That's the plan. I think the Russians were going to act soon. They already threatened us quite demonstrably at the city hall.
Mm-hmm. Knife in the desk, right?
Yeah. And that was when Nick had already spoken to me, or I had spoken to him, and there was an offer on the table.
I'm not mad at you.
You
I do
should
the
be.
exact same. No, I'm not though. I do the exact same thing if the other way around. Look how reckless I've been with Michael. So it'd be a hypocrite of me to sit here and lecture you. But what I will say is that you need a contingency plan. I'm not disappointed either. I just, I'm actually in one way I kind of proud of you.
Thank you.
But in another way, I think you're fucking dumb.
Thank you.
But a little proud of you too. All right, what can we do?
My intention is to slowly try and acquire information from him. If I'm gonna be corrupt trying to protect Katya, I might as well be corrupt against him as well. Any information I can gather on him, I'm gonna put into reports. I don't think I'm gonna speak with you personally about these matters. I intend to get a burner phone, communicate with him either through the burner phone or communicate with you guys through the burner phone, and then drop off documents with any information that I can acquire. Through either anonymous pings or other matters. The less I communicate with you guys about him and the investigation, the better. And anytime that he gives me any demands of what he wants, I'll make sure you guys know.
Well, welcome to the pits of hell.
It's a little
Joining the
cold
rest
for
of
that.
us. All right. Welcome to the fucking dog pile of the trash that is the city. Welcome to the underbelly, whatever you want to say, but welcome. Thank God you're finally starting to join us.
If anything, I feel relieved.
Yeah.
Well, before, I just kind of expected the Russians to attack. It's better the enemy you know, right?
So good. You're still 1000% good. Do not ever think that you or Katya is safe.
I don't think we're safe. I just think we have a little more time.
That's all you're getting, though. You realize that, right?
Yep.
Just time.
Just time.
And sell copper?
Yes. Bundy knows. He was supportive as well. He said I knew where the line was, and let him know if I need anything.
Yep. That's all we can do, honestly. Let you know that we have your back and we care about you. Because we do.
Thank you, ma'am.
Don't call me ma'am right now.
Well, I'm still kind of, you know, in that still acting formal with you.
What?
Professional.
Edgy moment to decide to be professional with me. You just told me you're going corrupt. Hey, ma'am, I just need to remind you that I'm gonna be a dirty cop now. Okay, you have fun there. Don't get your knees hurt. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay.
Oh God. It's interesting. Wait, that's really interesting.
What?
Did you approach Nick or did Nick approach you?
I approached Nick. I knew his connection to the Russians. She was suggesting potentially working at the hospital. And it kind of clicked in my head about how he said he was going to protect workers at the hospital since it was his investment. Then it was kind of an idea of, okay, I could work for him, feed him useless information, hopefully nothing essential or critical, whilst gathering information on him and eventually use it against him.
You give him exactly what he wants when he wants it, you understand? And then you tell me everything.
I'll tell you before I even hand it over. You'll know exactly what he wants before I hand it over, and if we can, find ways to either falsify or hand over information that's not quite accurate. Knowing what information he wants to know is also useful.
Say that one more time for me.
Knowing what he wants to know is also useful information.
Yeah.
Well, so Flop said he hasn't had a response on his search and seizure for the grave yet.
Oh, I have nothing to do with it. Not allowed to touch anything with Michael, even though I'm investigating in the shadow. Legally, I'm not allowed to investigate him. It doesn't stop me doing my own thing. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking a lot.
Other than that, I had a small chat with Bossy. He was pulled over at
Oh,
Michael
yeah?
Simone's car the other day.
I heard.
Told me that
When?
Michael Simone apparently never paid asset fees because he engaged in tax
Which car was it?
evasion. The Audi.
E6?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Told
Wait,
me
so he's a
she-
tax evader?
yeah.
What is it with trust fund kids and being tax evaders?
I mean,
Oh, Fred's calling me.
best way to keep money is to not hand it out.
Did you just call me a fucking pussy on the phone? Did you just ring me? Oh, she broke up with you, didn't she?
It's great. I can't believe they gave it. Everyone knows the devs don't have to, but I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that.
Did you just fucking call me while she's in? You aren't. Did you just fucking use me to make a point with Arya? Did you just fucking use me to make a point to Arya?
She's still so dev Asian because of how the cars are added. Yeah. I have a mince pie whilst this is all going on. Fucking love a mince pie. Wait, you're no longer on the phone?
No,
You okay?
no.
What did you say?
In front of his girlfriend, he picked up the phone and said, "Hey, pussy, let's do marriage checking. There's judges at the courthouse." And he said, "I'll marry you right now." I said, "Oh, I guess she broke up with you." And he said, "No, she's sitting right next to me. I'm just explaining to her this is what we do." And I said, "If you just used me again for your situation with Arya,
Damn.
Does nobody care about me at all?
Lots of people care a hell of a lot about you. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with that. Get it!
In my gym, people get warnings for eye fucking others. Get piensa.
You're not gonna get very far in the wheelchair.
I am. I did this morning for 35 minutes.
Where are we going?
I'm going to the oil field.
Okay.
You can go the other way if you're pushing. You're faster if you push forward than backward. Did you know between us we have 4 working limbs?
Are you saying that you complete me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like we're a
I
good
only
working
have
team.
1 working left arm.
Yeah, but you've got a hell of a brain.
Yeah, one that I keep getting destroyed.
Brain doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah, it does. No one will be happy till I've lost it completely.
A lot of us care a hell of a lot about you.
Could you do me a favor and get the car? Because I might need to go pick up Mac's prescription. Thank you.
Won't be long.
Hello? I'm not with Brad. He's with his girlfriend. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just talking with Winston after the meeting. I'm sorry. If you need us later, let me know. Alright, bye, Demi.
She trying to show off the office?
Probably.
Looks pretty good in there.
I don't know if anyone's around from Better Life, so don't worry about it for now.
We'll see if they're hanging outside the front or something.
Oh my!
I said it. 'Cause 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 'cause
Yikes, Brad. Yikes.
I don't have Kitty's number, so I don't know if she's even around.
I've got it.
Hello.
Hey, Kitty. You able to write a oxy what's it called? Prescription?
Yeah, sure. Let me get a ride to the Better Life at Vinewood. Do you know where it's at?
Yeah, I'm already here. Dude, I can come pick you up if you want. Where are you?
No, I'll be there.
It's for
Okay.
me again.
It's for Jenny Hall, so we're
Okay,
here
I'll be
waiting.
right there. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'll see you in a moment.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Bye bye. She's on the way.
Okay.
I'll share her number with you as well.
Thank you. Kitty Dream, right?
Yeah. What the fuck is that? I'm looking away. I'm looking away.
There we go. Thank you so much for the ride. Hold on.
Hello. I have a new because my other one was wrong.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, it's
There you go.
Oh, they increased it to 3 this time.
Yeah.
Oh, did the one not do enough for you today? Or for
They were supposed to put me on 3 anyway,
Oh,
but
okay.
they didn't write it properly.
I'm glad they put the doctor's name. I called one of the doctors and I was like, "Hey, if the residents could just not put resident and actually put the name."
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Oh no.
It was 1222.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go, and that's for 3.
Thank you.
And there you go. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. Appreciate you so much coming out
Yeah.
again.
Of course, of course.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay. Winston's the way she's treated.
Same to Mr. Monroe, please.
Of course.
What's going on?
474 is gonna be a 38 with a black and colored. I think it's a
Oh,
Subaru.
I'm with Chief of PD then. See you there shortly.
Occupied 3 times.
626. Just marking both.
Chief of PD, please, Winston.
250.
What's going on?
Okay.
My bad, dispatch.
No problem.
I don't know. Were you? I don't know. Angel's there, isn't she?
We didn't realize that it's 1071 on Great Ocean Highway, Palito, Florida.
If I go nap, I won't wake up for hours, and I've got to end in
I'm there
like
now.
3
I'll
hours.
call you in a moment. Bye.
Because I've got command meeting to go to.
Copy.
Should I be here for this, or?
No.
Three, 4, 3s, yeah.
I need you to carry me up the stairs, please. Can you carry me up the stairs, please?
Of course.
Can you just carry me? This is fucking stupid. I want to. You know what? Next time someone wants to take my leg, I'm.
I understand, it's frustrating. I got a better idea.
I think we're missing usually around this time. I'm trying to think. All right, AJ.
Sometimes Carter, I flagged him
Oh
to
yeah,
see if
Carter,
he'd be around.
I was hoping they'll show up.
That's really fast.
Damn, she got turbos on that bitch.
Yeah, she do. She's got upgrades.
Hey, Winston, how you doing, my man?
God damn.
Yeah, I'm
what
alright.
the
How
hell?
you doing?
Marking 70321.
Hey, Winston, I see you got you're
Get a
wearing a shirt
sleeve.
with sleeves. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a look at some of the new clothing, and I can actually wear this shirt. It only, my fat only pokes through a couple of times.
Perfect. All right, that's good for you, Walker.
I'm so happy. I can wear
Yeah.
sleeves. I'm not limited to
wear
like
sleeve.
3 clothing items. I have sleeves. My nub's not constantly cold.
Oh, Dan, are you how's the things going? How's the VPD?
Listen, Brett, I'm not gonna get into your fucking shit, okay?
Whoa, what do you mean get into my? I just asked you a simple question. I'm asking you how the VPD's going.
I'm not your enemy here, Pred. All right? I'm not your fucking enemy.
That's where you're wrong. Everybody's my enemy. Sometimes they just don't know it yet.
VPD is going great.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy for you. I always,
I always believed in you.
It's going amazing.
Good. It's good.
How's the CPD going?
I think fantastic. The only issue with the CPD is we built too strong of a department, and then a lot of people know that they can't. You know, the way ranks are, and we're more structured than other departments. They know that they gotta, try and feel out. And if they want ranks, I mean, it's one thing to have. Back in the old day, there used to only be maybe 2 or 3 people out in the field that could actually tell you what to do. Nowadays, 30 people out in the field can order you what to do. So rank's kind of more important than it used to be because everybody's a dick. So I understand it.
I don't think on the VPD side everybody's a dick. I think that's like a CPD situation.
How is it a CPD situation?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like you're fat, like cock, and you just have a bunch of like power hungry individuals.
Name who's
trying to
power
uprise
hungry?
into. I don't know.
I mean, if I have a department of power hungry individuals, you should at least be able to name, one.
No. I never said it was confirmed. I'm just saying, like, it's like, no, it's the word, the key word. It's like, I don't know. The
Well, it's
CPD
almost
works
like
the way you guys
everybody
operate, man.
say is bullshit. How do we operate? We do our job.
It's scary. It's like a cult.
Oh yeah, they're willing to die for him.
Yeah.
Hey, Apple
remember-
Suits, if I ordered you to shoot these 2 men, you'd do it, wouldn't you? No hesitation. Perfect. You see, he's ready.
Smash 450. Show us trying
see
to
what I'm
catch up
talking
to a
about?
Green Sanchez
What
eastbound.
goes on in your interviews?
Oh, nothing.
drivers
There's definitely not a
refusing to yield,
brainwashing process.
906, 76, 408, 76.
We're entering the industrial side, maintaining
Winston, you gotta-
eastbound left north.
Can I be
Frigid
can I
Air
be there for
alleyway.
one of them?
Oh yeah,
Now
you could
slowing
go to
down.
them. I mean, I'm barely ever at them. If you want to shadow,
E77.
PNT department,
I think we have 2
go for it.
Yeah,
so far,
I mean,
so I
if you
think
give
we're
me
all right
clearance.
for now.
Who's the head of your PNT?
I believe Anita May is.
He's slowly driving away
gotta
for us. He
see one
might
of
be
these
waiting for
interviews.
backup. We're gonna.
Not
yeah,
sure
we're
if
getting followed by
Espinosa
a
is
white
still in there.
corridor now. I believe
She's the
it's
one that pushed
Yes.
She was in my interview. She was there with the other guys.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Good
backup
interview,
here.
yeah.
20.
Like
Yeah,
a
Anita
like
May
a
is-
video.
Boulevard, right outside Frigid Air.
Oh no, we haven't made a training video yet.
429
I
en
think we
route.
should.
Oh,
Can you
hold on.
repeat the
Hey, baby, where are you going?
Capitol Boulevard by Frigid Air.
Affirm 32776, 40823.
Yeah, hey Dan, you do me a favor.
7123.
What's the white car?
Sorry, it has to be like this. Give Arya a ride to the
I'm trying to figure out.
Back to
Yeah, we need to get into this
car.
fucking interview process, man. What the fuck are they doing, Winston?
Is it Range Rover or like a Subaru?
Oh, the interview process is very simple. It's a bunch of base questions, and then they throw in some, random ones. There's a lot of like, hey, if your sheriff was gonna murder someone and he gave you an order to do it, would you do it?
This morning as well.
Oh.
Hold
Testing
on,
loyalty and morality.
my honey queef needs to leave here, so I'm gonna get her on out of here.
God. Oh God,
I'm gonna
that's.
break off. You don't know if units are now.
Do you see if guys are pulling up? Just hang around the corner.
Honey queef.
Please, we don't need to all be right here. Just kind of stay mobile and see if those guys come back. They're coming.
4.0 to the people that permitted, are they allowed to come back? I don't know. I think for 1.0 into 2.0 they were, but for 2.0 into 3.0 they were not. Somebody else might be able to tell me. I have no idea. They haven't announced that.
Yo, Dan, any reason your eyebrows are green?
That white and colored
Fucking black guy in the goddamn barbershop, okay?
towards you guys.
Oh shit.
He's
Okay.
parked on the sidewalk across the street from you.
Man, fucking said honey queef.
Yeah, he said honey queef.
Can he even smell like
Don't
honey?
worry, I locked the child's gate.
She queef
don't
out
have to
honey?
worry about any
Did we tell them to
children
leave the
getting
area?
into the trooper station.
Yeah.
Alright, we don't have to worry about it at all.
They're parked right across the street. Now 6 can go up and tell them to leave the area.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, real quick, sorry to interrupt. My apologies. Deputy Commissioner, do you want the child safety gate to be unlocked? Do you want the yeah, the child safety gate. Do you want me to keep that locked or? All right. Hey, I don't want to interrupt your guys' meeting. It's you guys deserve your own time. Hey, Ripley, looking good. Looking good, Ripley.
You tell them to leave, or the
Angel.
Marpido's coming in.
Hell yeah, I'll
Okay,
leash the
what's
Let
up
them
with
know
the-
about the
what's up
child
with the-
safety.
Fred,
Charge
can
it
you
up.
bottle the
Child
queef,
safety
honey?
The honey queef.
I'm charging
Yeah,
up,
can you
McReal.
I
bottle
have
that up?
cute pick names. She didn't like it
You're
when I
gonna be back
referred to her
alive,
as
or no?
Boner Garage, so I changed it up a bit.
The Marpido's coming.
I got it, Martel. I got it.
Oh shit.
You know, relationships are all about
Charging up.
cute little pet names for your partner. Yeah, I called her a penis pirate before. She didn't take too kindly to that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think I called her a penis prospect, and I tried to
I think
ask
I'm
her if
lo-
she wanted to go on a mining adventure.
Where was the mines?
So is she
The
like,
bedroom.
She's a doctor, you said?
I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah,
Huh,
yeah, she's a
never mind.
McReal.
Would you meet her? Oh, probably.
You got this,
at the
buddy. Come
hospital.
on.
Yeah, I met her at the hospital. I was getting
Get their asses, McReal.
an
Get 'em
MRI done,
hard.
and the machine blew up.
Machine.
Don't worry, Martel. I'm here. I'm gonna get these guys hard.
Blew up
okay?
with me in it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I mean,
Wait, what?
my brain damage has actually gotten a little bit better.
They don't look hard from
Yeah,
here.
but
They,
things
they
clear.
look pretty flaccid from here. It
Only a
looks like you
little
guys
bit
are
of
just
brain
kind of
damage there, Apple Seuss.
bending
Okay.
over and taking it from these guys, huh?
Yeah, you said get them hard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, but you have a cult running behind you though. But hey, listen. Kudos to
I
you.
guess
Hey, can one of you help me,
guys
please,
of all
really
people were
quickly?
cool
Yes,
cops.
ma'am.
Perfect, I got you. Oh, actually, no.
Winston,
Is
can
it
you
something
let-
like, do the handicaps like to help each other?
What are we
I,
doing
do you
this guy
guys,
in the
I don't want to
manhunt?
interfere.
Winston,
or
can you let
something.
Shelby in,
We're
please?
just writing him a ticket.
Yeah,
walking my
which
cadet
door
through
she
it
at?
this First time.
Just over here.
Okay.
Hello, Winston.
Hi, Shelby. How we doing?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Hello. It is I, Alfie. I bring gifts.
Hello.
You ready? Don't be upset at one of them. You may want to drink coffee first.
Okay. What are these? They're so cute.
There, Winston.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, what the fuck is this?
They're our Christmas cards.
What?
Oh my god.
Right.
Okay, what, are we giving this guy a ticket? What are
Oh
we
my
doing here?
god.
Aren't they cute?
We're just, if you want to break off Martel, we should be all right. I'm just
What?
walking my cadet through his first
I
traffic stop.
can't do it. Let me check.
Oh.
Bad, okay.
Oh shit. Okay, this one's gonna be
Yeah,
all
that's
day.
why I said you should.
I don't have any coffee, so we're just gonna sit here. So how you doing?
Doing good. Doing good. I am going by Elfby right now as I go and hand out Christmas gifts and holiday
That's so
cheer.
good. Holy shit. Thank you.
Isn't that cute?
Tonight.
Yeah. So
The white SUV is back.
I should
We're
probably go
behind
grab
you
some
now in
coffee
Capitol.
before I continue the adventures.
Maybe, yeah.
Probably would be smart.
Well, it's been pointed out that there's a lack of TVs in these pictures.
Why would you say that?
It's a joke.
Why would you say that?
You want me to draw some TVs on it?
No.
Did you get more TVs? You bought more TVs, haven't you?
We have more TVs outside.
Oh my god. If you've ever been over to Shelby's house, well, Toretti likes TVs. There's at least
Yeah.
3
We have probably
TVs
like
on every wall.
40 inside.
What?
It.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the fish didn't have any TVs. That was one wall I noticed that didn't have any TVs.
The what? Well, no. Why would the fish?
I don't know. Maybe Toretti wants to make sure that they watch the football too.
Like, is this like the biggest gift ever? Can someone go outside and tell Jeffy that he can come in? He's calling me and I can't do anything, so I'm opening this gift and I'm almost
Yeah,
done.
I'm also opening a gift. Is it locked?
There's a.
I can it's unlocked. It's unlocked. Yeah, you sign in on the corkboard on the other
Yep,
side.
Yeah, I got it.
Dispatch 423. I think I see a female in Little Seoul with a rocket launcher on her back.
What?
Email.
Yeah.
What?
Brown jacket,
Radio.
blonde hair, stood on the corner of the
There's
Hydra
a
pit, surrounded
female
by
inside
umpteen
Hydra
gang
pit
members.
with a rocket launcher on her back.
Does anyone? I mean, is Gunner awake or
Peppermint
anything like
hot
that?
cocoa. It's one of my favorites.
Hey, Jiffy.
Hell yeah. What up,
Hey,
Winston? What up,
Jeffrey.
Jenny?
Hi, how you doing, lovely?
I'm doing just fine. You want to come outside? I want to show you something.
Like the old German ones.
Should I give Fred one of the cards?
You're talking about the rocket launcher, but Hydra Pit, I think it's a banana rocket launcher. That, yeah.
Okay, 10-4.
My Winston.
Ooh.
Alright, all good.
Hot
I
cocoa.
don't know if they're legal. They do hurt. They do put you down, so...
Thank you. Are you still on
If
duty?
something doesn't go boom, I think it should be okay, no?
Yeah, I need to see who's on duty anyways. I'll drive to
Okay.
MRPD.
Let me share with you a report.
Just don't go boom, but...
I was meant to come up to the STSO meeting to
Did I do
congratulate.
something?
No,
You said banana
no.
just to make sure, right?
STSO. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Don't worry.
Confirm.
I'm concerned that the first thing you thought was this was going to be bad. Report 66723.
T5976, latest 911.
I worked with
Which one? Which one?
66723, or you could just type in Bob Moss for an incident report. This came off the back of a SDSO arrest. They caught Mr. Ratchet, and I
Oh my
escalated
God.
it into a raid on a couple of other people.
Oh my god.
Docket's already up. I've spoken to Roy, got Silas, Roy, and Bane up as witnesses, and I'm getting Norman Adams as assist on the prosecution because I've got 7 counts of drug trafficking on the docket right now.
Hello?
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
What?
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a.
You ordered a stripper? Oh.
Oh.
Who took pictures?
Hey, I got bad news. The latch on the child-proof gate is a little fucked up. I called somebody.
Is radio channel clear?
Yeah.
Hey, fam.
Oh,
I had a
I'm-
bolo on a Moses
I'm gonna
Con,
believe. I don't know why you're
what's,
apologizing if you didn't have anything to do with it.
we just saw a
No,
lot
before
of,
someone came up and
Bandit
said that you
members in a
ordered a
white
stripper to strip for you
four-door
inside of
Rolls-Royce type
SDSO
vehicle.
and twisted it that way instead of you just telling me.
I appreciate you. Just let me know if you see him. There's nothing too much. Let me know if you see him. Copy.
Well, I mean, technically you did pay
I
for
see
it
him.
if you tipped her. I get it. I get it. I would have done the same.
Hey, guess you don't. I guess you don't.
I-
Do you not want him?
What, do you have him right now?
I see. I said I see him, but I
Oh,
was
I
ignoring
know.
him. Gone,
Oh, I
so
know.
I'm good.
I believe you.
Yeah, maybe you should
That's
listen
fine.
to women. I don't know. I was using, but it's fine.
Sorry for the wait. Nah, that's not a fat joke.
Wait. Wait, you're doing something with her on Friday? Oh, okay, okay.
Dan, you still on radio?
Oh, yeah, if Silas is up to it. Okay, yeah, I get that. That makes so
Oh my
much more
God.
sense. Yeah, I know,
Still on
trust
radio?
me. I trust you. I know that you wouldn't do something like that to me. Right?
Ben.
And Shiesty.
I mean, you could see through the elf costume, right?
don't think he's on radio, guys.
Not him putting a bolo out and then instantly just turning the radio off. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, way.
Oh yeah.
If anyone sees Den, just let them know that they're currently,
So my
shoot on
doctor
sight
bought me a
based on
moped.
water.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cute.
My doctor cares more about me than 90% of the people in my life. And yeah,
Freddie just hung up on me when I said I was spreading
he's a
holiday
PD.
cheer.
Dan's at Shipping PD right now.
Well, do you want to hear my good news?
Well, let's hear it.
My doctor just bought me a moped.
Oh. Okay, that's really nice. That is really nice. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so back to this. Sorry. Apparently, some people paid for a stripper to go up to SDSO and frame Treddy. So he called me before people twisted it around. Okay, this is a shit ton of stuff you've rated. Jesus.
Where is he at in PD?
Yeah, Bob Moss is fucked.
The Trooper PD, Martel.
Oh, yeah. So the warehouse was under his name,
Mhm.
I'm assuming? Okay.
So I'd been watching Bob Moss a little bit. Well, I'd been watching the warehouse a little bit. Managed to get a raid on some pretty tough articulation. Basically, Mr. Ratchet masked up, turned up in his Italian GTO with a fake plate, and then he came back with Dispatcher Prince's vehicle. When they raided Mr. Ratchet after as an SCSO found him with weed during a weed run, I checked the impound lot. The Italian GTO was there with the same fake plate on it. Removed the fake plate, was his real plate. So my argument was that basically Mr. Ratchet was the only one who had access to Dispatcher Prince's vehicle and also the Italian GTO. Raid got approved. Raided the warehouse, which then gave me enough to then expand the scope to his 2 pay and less storages, one of which had 11 government tasers in it, 2 scars, a bunch of class 2s, class 1s, meth table, so on and so forth.
Jesus.
Wait, you gave me a lump of coal? What the fuck?
Sack
Okay.
of coal.
Okay, here's the thing.
What the fuck?
It's a ha ha he he. Everyone gets it. Okay?
What the fuck? I'm in a wheelchair. Do you need to remind me of that? What the fuck, Shelby?
What do you mean the lump of coal has nothing to do with you being in a wheelchair?
Because that's what I need right now. A lump of coal to go with my broken fucking knees.
Oh my god. Okay, Jenny, don't. Jenny. Don't trust me. Brick was pissed. Oh my god! I think I saw Copper go over there. I want to give her a card. I was gonna help you.
Actually stuck.
I got this.
Thank you.
There we go. Wait. Nice.
Then?
Okay. I did a moment. There's no way to do it.
Moment like this, some people wait a lifetime. Moment like this, oh, I can't believe it's happening today. Go in there and object.
a
I
radio
would.
channel forwarded to them.
I 100% would go in there and be like, I object.
This is bullshit.
That's why everybody does things when I'm not around.
Where the
Because
hell
they
is
know
Dan?
exactly how I am. Isn't that right, Jenny? I'm a real prick.
Fuck you.
I called him to let him know. And he's,
What? What's wrong?
He's there somewhere.
Fuck you.
What's wrong?
He doesn't.
Ah.
Jenny. Jenny, you can just talk.
No
Wait,
way.
wait. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, he's going in.
Yeah.
Just think about it.
Get out, then. Get your green eyebrows out of here, Den.
Please, please think about it. I can't just fight. He outraced me.
I think, if I speak honestly from the bottom of my heart, I want to be valued after 6 years. worth of policing. So with the offer that's been proposed, I would ask for time to make my decision.
Absolutely. Take the time you need, okay?
Thank you. I respect that. Thank you.
DuPont,
Yes,
you accept, correct?
absolutely.
All right. Well, Jack, take it away.
Congratulations. Emma, come on up here to the front. I have been wanting to do this for a goddamn long time.
You gotta go in there and ruin that at least.
Dan, don't do that.
I sure as hell am.
Oh my God!
I'll do my best.
Dan,
She's already gonna change.
Dan, lock it in. This is something she's wanted for a very, very long time.
Ready. Am I correct in assuming that? It's somewhere.
That's what we do, right? We build up people. We let them make the decisions they want to make.
Up to the troopers.
She's wanted it for years. That's her goal. That's her dream.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute.
But
Oh,
you're
are
gonna
they
run
taking
in.
Are they taking Emma?
Yeah. But you're gonna run in there and be like, "No, I declined the transfer."
Look at that.
Oh, she's already changed. And look,
My PNC.
We still
My PNC department.
This is what happens when you go up in the
My
meeting calling them
PNC
morons
department.
with your Grinch looking ass.
Dan's very upset.
You should lean into it.
All right, repeat after me.
Hey, somebody get dead a tissue.
I, Emma DuPont, having been appointed a trooper in the San Andreas State Police,
What's going on here, Fred?
do solemnly swear
Den's dreams and people are shattering
that I will
his
support and
everything.
defend
He just lost Casterman and DuPont.
the
That's big.
Constitution of the
Wait,
United
Casterman?
States
And she Casterman, by the sounds of it, declined.
and the Constitution of the State
Or
of
asked for
San
time.
Andreas.
He's gonna
Against
take.
all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Hit the gritty on him. Gritty on him. Yeah, I just shitted on him. Yeah, and now I gritty on him.
To the same.
What are you so sad for?
That I take this obligation freely. Without any mental reservation. Or purpose of evasion.
Okay, well,
And that I will well and faithfully. Discharge the duties. Of the office which I am about to enter. So help me God.
You can
Why
hear
does everybody
Emma.
want to be a
Ladies and
trooper so?
gentlemen,
Ooh.
the mayor of Los Santos, Mickey S. acting upon
She's wanted this
recommendation
longer than
of
you've been in
the
PD.
stand back
Yeah.
of the San
Yeah, I know,
Andreas
but I've
State
never
Police.
wanted to be a
I place
trooper.
special
I don't
trust and
understand it.
confidence in the character
When I
and
see them, I just want to
capabilities
build my own
of
thing.
Deputy Chief Emma DuPont.
And fuck it up on your own as well.
And her demonstrated
Hey,
potential
you
to
gotta
serve
have
a
some
higher
speed
rank.
bumps and keep things
Deputy Chief
interesting.
DuPont is hereby promoted
You're
to
not
trooper of
interesting.
the San Andreas State
You're the
Police.
most interesting
With the
man
head
alive. I should be in an
appointed
a fucking
Fuck
Old
you.
Spice commercial.
Congratulations, trooper.
Congratulations to Frank.
Good shit.
Okay.
Hey,
So
Den,
for
why don't you go in there and
attention.
He treats men like
congratulate
he
them?
treats women like shit, Martel. That's my
Who
issue.
treats
Well,
women like
we've
shit?
we've been known that.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I
You
treat
know
women
that
like shit?
He, in front of his girlfriend, made sure to tell her that him asking me to marry him all the time was a joke.
Fred.
Yeah,
Well, it's
so
not
yet
a- I
again,
mean, I couldn't tell
he put
her
me
that.
right back in the middle of him and his next fucking girlfriend.
You never stop being
Like
Well,
you
I
did
mean,
with
we could just go
Angel.
get. Listen, I don't care if you're in a wheelchair or if you ever walk again. I'll still marry your ass.
Oh, you
Aw, well, that's sweet.
Fuck you.
That requires consent
Oh,
from her.
shit.
You have yet again put me in the middle of your fucking bullshit relationships.
206
That's not very nice, Fred.
We'll be it.
Not like it's intentional. And I think I'm great.
What's so intentional?
I think you're better than most
Dan.
people around here.
Oh,
He was
Testament.
sitting in the crowd. I think he.
Dan, let's have a
cried
chant.
himself.
Alright, beat me to it.
Hey, good luck. Hey, Den, don't fuck this.
Fuck you, Brett.
What did I do? That's so
Why?
terrible.
Why are y'all fighting?
What did you
Because
do?
Jenny
Oh,
can't
were
admit
you
that she
in
just
a
wants to
car
marry me.
with your girlfriend when you rang me and said to me, "Hey, pussy."
Of course I
let's
was.
get married. And I said, "Is she broken up with you?" And you said, "No, she's next to me. I'm just showing her this is what we do."
Yeah, that's fucked up. You can't do that.
How's that fucked up?
Being manipulative.
How's that manipulative? Oh,
What you're doing
it
right now
is.
is also manipulative. Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I can see how that's textbook manipulation. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then we got to the bottom of it.
Well, I
Work. Oh my
apologize
god.
I apologize to you for manipulating Arya.
Fuck you.
Oh, she's
See,
not happy about.
It doesn't make a damn difference.
I think it sounds like you've done. Sounds like you may have done a little too much damage.
Damn, boom goes
Oh damn, someone's really celebrating out there.
Oh yeah.
Somebody just win the Super Bowl? What the hell?
You know what? My doctor's kinder to me than you are.
What? Who's your doc?
Jeffy bought me a motorized scooter. What have you done apart from make out, like, cause trouble for me, embarrass me in front of your girlfriend, and make fun of me for being in a wheelchair that I got beaten up for because of you?
Wait, how did I make fun of you? I never made fun of you for
What, you were beat up? What the fuck? By who?
Yes, I was beaten for the baseball bat because Yake and Deacon Blood beats me instead of hurting Kyle when he antagonizes him.
Okay, that's.
No, Jaeger literally explained this to me. It's because you can't hurt Kyle because he doesn't give a shit about anything.
That's not true.
Fucked up.
He definitely doesn't care about me or the fact that my legs are broken for him.
That's I care.
Oh, you fucking don't.
How do I not care?
Where have you been the last 2 days?
Hello.
I had to move furniture.
Okay, great. And when you woke up today, what's the first thing you said to me?
What's up?
Fix it, Jenny.
Fix what?
About the legislation, which I have no power over, you dumb fuck.
Well, I thought it would have been great to add green eyebrows to that
If you want to come deliver.
Fuck Den.
Yeah, that's the first thing you say to me.
How long are you gonna be?
Fix it, Jenny.
Hold on,
Fuck you, Pred.
I gotta make an appearance.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Who fucking fires you?
Excuse me.
Hello.
So how well did that go?
Pretty well.
Yeah,
Den, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just, you
Wait,
know, I'm just, it's tears of
chat.
joy.
Dan, let's chat.
It's tears of joy.
Oh, really?
Tears
Okay,
of
so
joy.
he's
I'm
gone
proud
to
of,
the
like-
troopers.
Yeah, he's going to troopers. He's going to troopers.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my
DuPont's gone to
god.
the troopers also.
Oh my god.
Okay, Dan, you want to know what Pred has that encourages people to be that cult?
What?
It builds people up. Helps encourage them, gives them something to believe in. But he also, lets
has
them.
hair.
He does also have hair. But you know, he lets them go when they want to go as well. Vaughn and Casterman wanted to be troopers for a long time. Instead of trying to claw them back, we're looking for the next people to build up.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Winston. I'm looking forward. I'm proud of them. I'm sad, but I'm proud of them. Okay.
I mean, I'm speechless.
You're not coming to VPD, Martel.
Elizabeth Reed
What?
would be a fantastic replacement for the head of
No,
PNT.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Are you implying that I would ever want to be in your shitty department?
Oh my God.
What? Are you being like, excuse me, Martel, you're not coming to VPD? Like, girl, I would never ask in a million years.
I never said that.
You just said that. So how did you mean
I never
it?
said it. I never said it like that.
Well, that's how it came off.
Okay. My problem is now, how is Percy gonna see this in all of my shift one alliances?
Now my problem is, who the hell is Percy? Let's start there.
Percy Weaver.
What do you mean, who the hell is
is
Percy?
Shift 1.
Never heard of him in my entire fucking life.
Okay, well, he's a fantastic member of PNT for Shift 1.
I'm sure he is.
DuPont has made sure to... DuPont not giving up on PNT, by the way. She stated this multiple times that even she left for the troopers, she would still assist with LSPD at the time, VPD now, PNT, because she loves assisting with PNT. Elizabeth Reed will be able to take up the mantle and lead the whole of PNT. Percy can lead Shift 1, Ruger's still in Shift 2, and then Reed will assist with Shift 3 as well.
It's poaching season. It's poaching season. I gotta
No,
poach.
no,
There's-
it's not.
there's nobody
poaching
left
season.
to poach.
Okay,
There's one
do you know?
person I need to poach.
Okay.
There's one from SDSO that I need.
Okay.
Who?
Instead of looking for other people to steal, look at ways to build the people up that we have. That's
you
how
don't
you
leave
get
Roy
people
alone.
to that's how you get people to
Yeah.
join your department. It's not by stealing other people constantly and promising them something better. It's by building that thing better that they want to leave for.
True.
Why did Casterman want to leave?
Well, Casterman's been saying this since I was like campaigning to be chief. He's like, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Troopers offer me, like, I'm gonna go.
Okay, but he had a hesitation and came into this room. What did he ask?
Yeah, he wanted to tell me, like, he's like, listen, I just want to talk to you first before I accept it.
Okay, fair enough.
And I respect the fuck out of him for it.
Oh, Nor.
Okay. All right. It's time to man, we gotta hit the drawing boards, Winston.
No, I
It's not in the poaching, like just within the people that we have right now. I know what you mean.
I think we got plenty of people.
Sorry, I
Just
was,
give it a little moment to rest.
So too, but the thing is, I gotta make sure their alliance stays.
Nice
Because
nipples.
if there's some people I know stayed for DuPont, no.
Those are good.
I would personally, I would put an announcement in the VPD
Thank
channel.
you, Shelby. How was the meeting today? Did Trey
Congratulating
show
the
up?
two of them on moving to troopers, and congratulate them on achieving their dream.
Simple, sweet, to the point.
Who is that pink-haired man?
Fuck. All right, I'm happy.
Who are
for
any
them.
of these
I'm happy.
people?
John, so it goes Treddy.
I appreciate you, Winston.
Our other son.
That's
Elvis,
2 big hits. Holy shit.
Sid Funkhauser.
Casterman took a fucking demotion for it.
And then we
Holy
have all
shit.
our chickens and our horse and my dogs.
And you done getting your ass, Ian?
That's super cute.
Yes, sure. I will get my outfit started after I've had this for years.
Isn't it so weird that he named himself after his real life?
Oh, hey,
Oh
Dan.
God, this
how you doing?
Hey, troopers, how you guys doing? I just want to come in here and say congratulations to DuPont and Casterman. Okay, you're gonna do them proud, and you know, you're not. I could see the troopers not taking anybody from DPD or CPD, so we're doing something right.
What? Well, I mean,
What's that supposed to mean?
actually, we did. DuPont, weren't you CPD?
No.
No.
She was both PD. Okay.
Or
That
both
was-
with Bushy PD.
Yeah.
I'm not around this time of day. Well, interesting. That's an interesting little take on it, Den. You know, that's
That
interesting.
is definitely an interesting way of thinking about
It's
it.
all right. I saw Den out there earlier with his gun in his mouth. I think he's really upset about this whole thing.
Oh my
My God.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
don't. No, I'm fine.
Sure, the safety's on, Dan.
Those were tears of joys. Okay, tears of joy.
Hey, congratulations, Casterman.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Congrats,
You asked me what my
DuPont.
cost would be.
Thank you, Martel.
Casterman, but mostly DuPont.
I'd probably is 204 available?
204 is Derby, West Bromwich.
Trooper Derby, yeah.
204
have to
would
have a
be
look.
great for Angel.
What the fuck did you just say about me, Pen?
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there, honey.
I'm not a whore, okay? I'm a dignified woman, okay?
Don't speak to her like that, Fred, okay? You better watch your mouth.
on our turf? Yeah, this is our turf. We have home turf advantage here, Pen.
I'll put
okay?
barricades outside your doors, and we can really test this bad boy out.
Okay, well, we're not
okay.
civilians, so try that.
Yeah. Did you just
We
call
have
me
class
honey?
twos.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did.
Casterman,
did.
Emma, y'all two deserve
I guess
this.
you never really got over me, did you?
Damn
Pen?
right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Looking forward to
Congratulations.
seeing you guys out on
deserve
the
it.
field with your new
There,
call
there,
sign.
Dan. It's gonna be fun.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
clap,
happy.
clap.
Thank
Well,
you.
look on the bright side. Other people got to step up in Vespucci PD, take their spots, right?
Vespucci.
Well,
True.
is Caster is
Yeah, Steinwood,
Pinewood?
Steinwood. We're not
I
Carter
bet
back
there's
to
people getting on
200?
duty right
That's
now.
right.
Like, are we that
Ripley?
far behind under the folders, stack of folders, the deputy commissioner? Is that how far down we are?
My
no, I
Christmas
thought it was
wish is that we
52's
can
meeting.
all come together and be friends for just one day.
I agree with Martel.
Just
All
one
this
day.
It's one day.
I will
a year.
never allow for that to happen. Congratulations there, DuPont and Casterman.
Fred can't handle the friend zone, so that's never gonna happen.
I'm just not a friendly
True.
man.
Is that it?
Look what you've done, Fred. Okay.
All right.
Wow. I thought he was just saying he could be friends with.
Okay,
us.
so
Isn't that
who-
what he was just saying?
I gotta talk to you real quick in the office, one-on-one.
Who me, Deputy Commissioner?
Yeah. Actually, can I have Fred and Brian as well? Thank you.
Yes, sir.
For 2 minutes.
What?
How much did you
Congrats
pay on
against
bounty?
DuPont. Good job, Cass.
Yeah.
Who is this
Thank
cadet?
you, I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, brother. Welcome.
No, I'm gonna give you a hug.
You know what? That's
Already-
perfectly fine. If you can
Probably
reach your arms
need,
around my
yeah.
massive mass.
I need portraits of both of you guys in your trooper uniforms.
I didn't really
Like,
think
Oh,
we should
shit.
pay
Let me
bus,
go change.
Yeah, I took a quick
I'll
picture.
get my-
put it
I
in
agree.
the-
Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, we
need
can
that
afford
one
it.
both on the
Okay.
channel.
Text
I
it
think
to
we
me
should give him a little.
and decide what your call sign is going to be.
I need help. with my
Hey,
call
Jenny, I
sign.
gotta wheel you into the office. Come on.
Okay.
that assist, to be honest.
I was gonna do
Literally, so I think we
204,
should get a reward for it, you know?
but it's taken.
I agree. I think.
I think he needs to have a 4 in
I
it.
definitely think
Think
pay him
it's
for
good.
sure.
It's 50 grand?
240.
Yeah, 50, 100, something like that.
Yeah.
214.
We could do 50. I think we're already paying. We paid almost $1
That's
million.
what I'm thinking,
for this chick's
214,
car.
214.
Is she really worth
Yeah.
it?
Isn't 214 taken by?
Yes, very much worth it. Very much
Steez?
worth it. Also,
It's
one of
not?
the
Okay.
Goofies and Duck Aziz as well.
He's
No, he's
216.
216.
Sounds good.
Ah,
we
that's
got
my
the
bad.
money for it, so.
All
Or
right.
244.
McQuillan's got some targets he wants to bring in too. So when he gets access to the area, he'll be able to share that.
Snow.
244 is open.
Do
244,
does he need access? Do you
214.
need me to get it from?
Yeah. Oh wait, I can do it too. I keep forgetting.
234 is
You should be able to,
available
yeah.
too.
I think
I'll do it.
214
Because I don't know who
matches
he is,
a lot
so I
better than.
can't.
Yeah, I
I
like
got
Like I don't know.
214.
I don't know his like.
Yeah, let's go
name.
for it.
It's like
214.
link
Wait,
it.
never
Yeah, it's all
mind.
good. I got it. No worries.
That's
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're always looking for more targets. It
Mervin.
seems like we're almost done dismantling this
It's
yokai crew,
214.
so we need to get ready for the next batch. You know.
Oh, they're in state police. Never mind.
Yes, and then there's one.
There's
There's always going to be
234.
that one, Angel.
Your blue whale.
244.
You know, you're like Captain
245.
Ahab.
I mean,
You got
all of
Moby
the
Dick, you know?
240s except
He is Moby
242 is taken.
Pretty sure he doesn't the whale kill him in the book.
Ending in 4.
Yes.
254, 264,
234. I
careful.
think.
Mentally and physically.
234.
I don't remember the book very well. I just remember
Yeah.
like, skipping to the end.
I'll do it.
So,
Jesus.
Damn, I'm gonna have to
Well, I
train
hope
my
that's not
ear
gonna be
to.
me.
what's
You know, I've
not
got 2 bionic lungs now.
really?
Yeah, I'm a medical.
You want to take a
miracle.
picture of me, Cupper?
It's crazy.
Proud of you, DuPont. Well done.
Thank
know, right?
you.
It's
How
really
the fuck
cool.
did that happen?
Oh, would you say DuPont?
Oh, I got
You wanna
blown up
take a
by
photo of
bomb
me?
in a car the other day.
Yeah.
It was yokai.
Yeah.
And then the other one.
I thought
Okay.
Derby
I
was
took a cigarette from Norman Bush.
Um,
and that'd be poison. Who knew?
What do you want
Jesus
your
fucking Christ! No, I'm sorry.
background to be?
I don't know which one you think is good.
It's been a funny old
Outside?
time, Angel.
Interesting. Well, I'm very sorry that happened to you.
this
Snow,
good?
but at least you got some cyberpunk shit going on there.
I mean, we could do one of the crests.
Isn't
Yes.
it-
Here, come here.
Let's do the yokai.
We got to get past you guys.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
so-
go.
Okay, sorry.
Like here?
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I have to get running, but you know.
Look after yourself. It's nice to see you.
Thank you, Angel,
Yeah,
for being.
I'll look after myself.
Yes.
Go catch that lady, please.
Yes.
DuPont, can I have you move to your left a little bit? Like an inch?
Is that good?
Okay, to your right an inch?
I'm gonna go fix my.
Fix your hat. Fix
I
your
am gonna go
goddamn
fix
hat.
Is that good?
You look like
Right.
a
Further?
one of those weird country bumpkin dudes.
Is it enough?
Yeah. Yep. Okay, give me a sec.
Trooper Winston soon? No.
Can I have a crazy smile on it?
I'm already on it. And what is the call sign you're taking?
206.
Oh, 6.
Not sure that you'll survive that arc. Trooper Wyatt again. Oh god. Imagine Trooper Wyatt again.
This is insane, guys.
It's
What?
real.
State police stuff. But now you have to get this fit. This is the fit.
What's fit?
This is a Christmas fit. It's all cold.
the same
I'm
as you?
cozy. Yeah, I'm hella cozy, man.
Hell yeah.
Copper, since you're already doing it, you able to do my badge as well? I got promoted.
Or are you state police now?
No, it's sergeant.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Did you admit for your?
No, I just saw you doing it. I thought I'd ask. I was jumping in there, jumping ahead of you.
Oh.
I'm being cheeky.
Wow.
You know.
Saw a shot and he took it.
I did, yeah. You missed 100% of the
Yeah,
shots that
I
you don't
respect it. I respect it, but
Respect the hustle.
not at this time.
All right, that's cool.
Respect the hustle.
Okay, it's sad watching you delete all of those right in front of us. Shut up! I'm literally standing right here. I could just see you
Just putting them in the trash can and burning
yeah,
them.
like right in front of us, just going through your wardrobe and just burning it in the trash can in the corner. Like, damn.
I've got like 30 different outfits and they're all like variations of the SASP uniform.
Yeah. Mine are seasonal.
Yeah. I wish I could wear a jacket, but all my jackets are too tight now.
Yeah, I know that
That's why you
feeling.
can't see my muscles anymore because the jackets are too big.
Mm. Oh yeah, DuPont, make sure you're wearing the right hat now. You got one that we canter forwards,
Can women wear that hat?
Okay.
I think so.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect. Good. Busman's on his way now. Got all the right stuff.
Beautiful.
DuPont, our food is usually in SASP locker,
Okay.
which is just SASP. We got to deal with Maldini's. So either you, I, or anybody from Shift 1 needs to pick up that food from Maldini's and then, yeah, just put it in there.
Then I pick up advanced repair kits from the shop from Sandy Shores. So there's advanced repair kits for SASP.
Can I go showing my cost line off? I'm very attached to my cost line. I want to make a 42.
Okay.
I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back.
No, do it here.
Well, I
What
want
the
to stand
fuck?
on Trooper PD.
Okay, you can do it on channel 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god. Can I have that picture, please?
Wow, what a smile.
There you go.
Can you
Yes.
send it to me?
Yeah, give me a second.
You're awesome.
Does mine have a photo like that?
Oh, wow. Yes, you do. That's where it came from when we all. I don't have a badge, but
Oh,
you guys can check
can I
the
have a
stat.
badge that says lieutenant in it?
Yes.
Thank you.
I can't see my
Just
own
so
badge.
happy.
Does mine say lieutenant?
It says trooper. You need one as well.
Oh my god.
What's that for?
Ripley with his
You look like
fucking
Dribble.
mustache.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the
That was an
Dependable.
error.
6 years in
Oh,
Los
listen already.
Santos Police Department. I will be 10-14-2 as 402 for one last time, dispatch. And 1041 as 244 with the San Andreas State Police.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Congratulations, kid. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah.
Guys, this is
Damn.
a really fucking amazing day.
Wow, it's a good day, isn't it?
Why is she so?
What a great day.
It's just
I
the
love
most
her so
like
much.
Okay.
sincere deadpan.
No, you said you
tone.
needed lieutenant.
Yes, please.
244, Monkey, 1041,
Look, I noticed that the only updates that actually get done in the MDW, outside of everything that I do, is for the SCSO because all that Trinity does is take care of his department.
Oh, DuPont.
Yes.
You can speak with Underwood and buy your wide body charger now.
Yeah. And if you need help with financing, you can talk to Jordan Walker at Harmony and he'll help you with financing for your car because it's 1.1 mil.
I am a millionaire.
Yeah, she's rich.
I've been trying to buy one, but I haven't run into Underwood.
Let me know.
Is there
if
like
he
a day of the
tells
week
you,
where he's
he's around.
typically around?
Found that.
But you are a lieutenant.
Not really.
Just need the badge, right?
He just wakes up.
Yeah, just the badge. Yeah. There we go. Much better.
Looking good. What's your new call
Hello.
sign?
I'm gonna go with
Alright.
244 if that's right. Copper. I
244?
changed my mind.
244?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's me.
Do you want
so
me
big.
to need to get you a picture?
Oh yeah.
What do you
Wait,
want
do
to
we-
stand in front of? Casterman?
Ripley, can you?
Oh, not me.
Wherever you think is
Already got
best, Copper.
I did this press
Oh,
for
come with me.
DuPont.
One in front of this.
Okay,
Looks
Casterman,
good.
can you move
Looks
to your
good.
left an inch?
Yeah.
Your left,
Oh, my
not your
friend,
right.
hold on,
Oh my god, dude.
Announcement.
Trooper material. All right, it's a little material. There you go. Hold on.
It's going 10:42 for the last time.
Oh, promotion.
Why?
I'm gonna kill
I
Carver.
am now two.
There.
I'm joking. I would never.
I'm you have no eyes in this picture, and I think it's gonna look great. No, you were talking.
603 to common.
Sorry.
Stop talking.
It's fucking Carver's fault.
Sorry, 10-9.
603 to
10-3.
common.
10-3. I'm in the middle of something. Sorry.
Winston Trooper material too? No.
Yes, perfect. I hope they don't remove them. Can you put in like thingies
There.
keeping until
Probably not.
Send it. I did a 52 on the bridge just before the ARX tunnel. I got an officer shot by some local military.
10-4, Papa 46, 76.
Yeah, these people have been waiting literal years. I've been an officer a year.
It's beautiful to see the San Andreas State Police like a department again.
That's so cool.
Nice big department that covers
Good
all
shit.
3 shifts.
You did it. Told you you would.
Yeah.
And you're 206, right?
Yeah.
206. I'm glad you guys are gonna have more backup on shift 2. I felt so lucky that it's like I've got a trooper, 2 troopers, 3 troopers on every scene I go to.
Yep.
You guys are just
Okay.
have been sort of like alone in shift 1. It's good to see you guys get some love.
Nah, we got a solid team in shift 1 anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep,
Is
been
Aziz a full trooper now, or is he still an officer?
Yeah, yeah,
he's full
Aziz
trooper.
is a
Okay, I'm gonna update the roster so it shows him as a full trooper.
I think it's up to date.
No, I was out. Still show him as
Okay.
an officer.
Hey, we still have our meeting tonight. I'm still gonna help you out
Yeah.
for the transition and everything. But I'm really, really glad I could do what I had to do yesterday before all of this happened today. Honestly, I'm really, really proud of everyone. I'm still gonna be there.
Can you get on ATC and check if there's a green helicopter flying over? I've got one northbound Las Lagunas.
We're on the way.
Are you both full troopers, DuPont? You and Casterman?
4, thank you.
I am.
DuPont's a trooper. Casterman is SASP officer.
Yes.
Okay.
Did he say senior or not? Like I'm confused.
Flying little
what was
League,
that?
Same height as the gray.
It's like regular or senior. I think it's senior, right? How did Bass said that earlier?
I think it's like technically equivalent to senior officer, but in practice that never actually comes into play.
I thought it was corporal since what's it full
It's
Maybe it is
sergeant.
corporal.
Sergeant.
I don't. The trooper is sergeant.
Yeah.
The SASP officer is
I don't know
supposed
what
to
I'm
be
doing right
like
now.
Corporal, senior, senior
the
officer.
title without the rank, so to speak.
would
It's
if
kind
I
of like
could.
to see if they can cut it, which we all have seen.
Do you have a photo for LeBron?
Yeah.
Westbound. Heading towards the main thing.
I'm assuming you're a senior sergeant then, DuPont?
What did you say, sir?
Is
Are you a senior? Is she a senior sergeant or just sergeant?
Sergeant.
Sergeant? Okay.
Oh, sorry, one.
She was deputy chief, right?
Hello?
Do you think the promote?
Oh my
person
god,
would
I
reach
hold
the
my phone the
position?
weird
It would
way.
be-
Yeah.
What?
That's not something we. I was wondering why I always hold my phone like that. Is that not a thing? Not a thing everyone does?
No, I
No,
think it's
that's
just
because your
troopers.
muscles are so large, Ripley.
Oh,
Big man. You gotta
Okay,
reach across the
so
other side.
Castor.
It's the same with the banana bandit. Has swapped all the SDSO phones for
I move?
bananas.
wait, so
Yeah, you
other people don't hold their phone like I do?
Nope.
No.
Oh my god, I
just
didn't
look
notice that. They must think I'm a fucking weirdo every time I hit the phone like that.
Yes, you do, but it's
Oh my
great.
god. Never
Listen,
tried
when
pointing
you
my
go
gun
undercover
while I'm
and
doing
someone
I'm trying
comes
to
up to you
think.
and goes, "I need to know how
I
you
need a
answer the
shift one
phone."
lieutenant and a
Looks
shift
so
one
fucking
captain.
creepy.
Tell them to fuck off.
Perfect.
Feck off,
Let me have a
mate.
look at the roster.
Yeah, perfect.
Hey, what's your state ID?
Right, I need to get out of here. I gotta get
It's,
some sleep. I'm up
1891.
tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow probably, and then
Yeah, I'll see you
wait for
tomorrow.
Christmas. Have a good one, dude.
Yeah,
see you
Oh,
tomorrow.
Indeed.
gone.
See ya.
See ya. See ya.
I'm holding it this
All right, I gotta get ready for my shift as well. Congrats again, Caster
Well,
man.
Reed would go up.
Thank you
I
very
think
much.
Cosmo
Yeah,
would go up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I did all that for appreciate it.
See you soon. Bye bye.
Sergeant's already got to hold it down.
Helicopter's landed, it's not showing up on ATC anymore.
You can't really tell who you are, but it's so creepy.
So
That's
try
the
to
thing.
doing a
Oh, no.
frisk check on a guy at Strawberry gas station.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
You look
I still
like
can't do stroke cleanse.
generic cop guy number 439, but you're gonna like eat their
That's
soul.
taken off again.
It's
Do
perfect.
we have Air 1 available for this?
Oh, dude.
Helicopter, it's above Cerberus.
Oh my gosh, thank you very much.
Is it Mickey?
Fantastic.
Not responding to ATC.
Oh my god.
Dispatch, can you try and reach out again?
Right. I guess that means. Yeah, I'm in the SCSP.
Oh wow, wow.
Looking good, man. Looking real good.
Yeah, less bullshit.
I
You
just
gotta
need to
put
get rid
up
of
with.
this.
Awesome.
You know.
Which you shouldn't have to put up with anyway. So.
Can you quickly call Mickey and verify if it's him?
Yeah, you'll get there.
You can do it, Casper. I believe.
Hopefully.
Helicopter have any
Your skills, man.
establishment?
Oh.
Abel
Yes,
Suze?
the green in color Volatus.
Who is Abel
Oh, yeah,
Suze?
you could do stripes. You'd be considered a sergeant.
Okay, so it's street types, right?
Yep. Yeah, that should be in the different types for that shirt,
Oh,
I think.
yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah.
maybe it's the badge. I can't remember.
I wanted to call and tell you
Yeah.
that you're clear for
Okay,
one
that's
of the
cool.
cyclones.
You guys are
mhm,
also. I'm sorry.
Wait for a sec, DuPont. I want to ask you something.
Someone's gonna get up
Me?
in the general direction.
Yes, you.
What did you do?
20 bucks to pick Hardcastle in the back of the head with a snowball.
Okay. Yes, I want it.
I think it's things like this that are like, no, we can't have him do that because he's not being really much of a civilian. He's acting
Call
like a
visuals
criminal.
right over Laperta. Upper Laperta Olympic intersection.
He's still a cop, man.
Emerging Dutch London by
get
the
it.
rest space.
Maybe he's in love. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he has an infatuation.
I'm not gonna say over radio though, because I hate radio.
Instructed them to land in the safe zone.
Just looking at the ED.
Can I get 77s by Ubu
Yes.
Cafe? They're gonna land in the helipad Ubu Cafe.
And he's trying to.
6 for 8.
He's trying to get between you guys.
Anyone else available?
If he can bring down your career.
Oh god, I don't know what they're trying to do.
Has
but
he
they're
told
trying-
Copper yet? No.
They're landing on the ground.
Do I do it?
Huh? Do you do what?
Yeah.
They're out of the heli. They got the pilots on the
Yeah.
ground.
Castleman.
So many mixed emotions.
7476.
Sad to see you leave.
Hello.
Identify the
I have so many mixed
I know,
emotions.
but you're not
Me
going
too.
anywhere, but
Me
you're still
too.
leaving.
But I want to say this, okay?
Okay.
Everything that I did yesterday,
Yeah.
I put so much trust and faith into you all, and I know you're gonna do what you gotta do, and I'm still gonna help out. Okay? I'm gonna transition and help you out. Tonight it's still on, by the way. We're still gonna meet up. Okay? And I'll give you, I give everyone like the basically what you gotta do for the future, and I'm gonna help out whatever you need for a few weeks. Okay?
So what are you now?
Thank you very much. I'm so very happy for you, genuinely.
There's a fucking yokai spray there.
The only mixed
it's been
emotions
for a
part
while.
is
I
the
took a picture
selfish
and told
part
Copper
of me,
about it
and
earlier.
fuck the selfish part of me.
Hey, Copper,
What is it saying to you?
That's the one I
Saying,
was
God
telling you
damn
about
it.
earlier.
It's saying, why did the troopers get? She's great. She just ain't here. She's helping us build everything. But that's the selfish part of me.
But you guys are gonna
Very
build
friendly
it
to
for
use,
me,
it's nice,
okay?
thank
I've been
Too salty
teaching you
for-
all everything for freaking months, and I know you can do it.
I don't
And I'm
think
still
anything's
around,
gonna
so
have the
whatever
same
you need,
rings
I'm
that
still gonna
before,
be there,
dude.
okay?
You're gonna forget us. You're gonna move
Oh, fuck
on.
no.
Yeah, she's
I'll-
gonna be doing her trooper
No.
things and just completely forget we even exist.
Listen,
We're gonna
okay?
see some. She's gonna do some cool shit, cool jumps.
She's gonna say trooper shit.
She's gonna
Oh,
gun
let me
everybody
guess.
down in a
Hang on.
firefight.
No, I want to know how quickly.
Hey, how's it going, Katja?
Oh, I'm probably going to jail
What? Why?
because this officer saying that I am drinking, but I'm not drinking. I am on painkiller because I cracked my head open, and they don't
cracked
want
your
me
head open?
driving. And then somebody tried to lockpick your car, so I punched him, and then he had his. My name is Katya.
Okay, where are you?
Are you going to arrest me?
No, 3, I got
No, where are you?
Okay, you're not going.
For the penumbra.
Where are you?
77's here. They got one interference vehicle. It's a black and colored Range Rover. Right off of Vespucci and Palomino Cross. About majority units are 10-7. North Pride units are 77.
I reckon whole of PD's gonna turn half trooper and half Cerberus? No.
903 primary. We're west on Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Old Boston PD, RFE. Also on the south Rockford, North Rockford direction. Right, vehicle slowing. Eastbound Boulevard of Parrot.
CPD has a freeze on hiring. They don't actually. They're still hiring people.
Is there any 77?
Yeah, 3 to 7 can respond in a sec, just getting food.
Passing the bank, approaching the taxi rank.
And then it was like everybody was talking. They were low on call signs, and they were telling everybody they need to, calm down. And there was lots of talk about it, but nobody was actually doing it.
So on Alta Street now, approaching Cerberus.
Doctors, just let her walk out with no one there to pick her up. Is that what you're saying?
You guys should be able to tell us instead she was actually there or not.
Hey,
They think I'm drunk. I am not drunk. I promise.
Okay, I believe you.
We're still pursuing. We're south of
just-
Alta right now.
They're considering that she was driving under the influence. It's basically what it boils down to.
Okay,
Drive.
are you okay
I mean, if
to
you-
have somebody else drive you?
I can drive her.
Yeah,
I
as long as
I don't need to go anywhere. I just.
yeah, but
I
it's
was
cold
on my
here.
way here.
Left,
That's okay.
U-turning
You think
actually,
cold bother
westbound
me?
Carson. Right.
Okay.
I mean, she doesn't smell of any alcohol.
BS
No, I don't.
Yeah,
think,
no,
I,
I don't
think it's
smell
just
any
pain
alcohol.
meds, but it's still, you know, I don't think you
But
should be driving with them.
The fact that they let her go without anyone to drive her is concerning.
Westbound Carson. Left southbound
Well, it
Davis.
happens
passing Megamall,
often.
And, the
Well,
gas
I'm
station.
not even surprised with doctors right now, if I'm being honest.
Right, westbound behind the Forum Drive.
But yeah,
house.
I don't.
We're gonna be coming out
think
onto
there's any
Carson.
alcohol involved.
Oh, was somebody trying
Negligence
to
on the doctor's
fix
part
these?
for letting her.
Crossing Carson, taking the south side skip. Coming out towards the car wash.
Hey, what's
Second, they hit a wall.
I'm not gonna.
with Katya or something?
Yeah, Katya is my girlfriend, which is why I'm not like.
Okay, well, she nearly drove into
pestering you,
me, a lovesick, and a crowd of people with high rate of speed. She also had a head injury apparently. And I don't know what's trying to. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with
Winston wearing a t-shirt.
Wait, so Katya, wait, come back.
But I don't want.
Katya, please.
East on McDonald Street. We got someone coming.
So you were driving?
That's why I like to hear gang shit.
I just came back here.
She was driving the Porsche.
Yeah, she's allowed to drive the Porsche. You said you just almost crashed into a bunch of people.
Yeah, she came at a high rate of speed and crashed into the guardrail here.
Maybe the brake not working.
Is the snow? It is hard to stop in the snow.
Oh, super, super. She got
Yeah, come look. Come look, come look.
Okay.
I mean, the guardrail did its work.
I tell you what.
I like the team effort here, guys.
Wait, are you with Lovesick?
I'm with Lovesick, yeah, I'm with Lovesick.
Okay. I tell you
Hey,
what.
officer, did
I'll
you
take
cut
my
the
car
brake line?
and I'll park it back at my place, so she can't have that car. And one of you take my Explorer. Is that okay?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I mean,
Kind
sure,
of
I mean, yeah, that's
sorry,
what I'm down when the.
I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, don't
already
think of me as
already
a
told us
superior
the car.
officer. I'm not allowed to like, you know, interfere in that way. I'm just asking if that's something that's okay.
Gotcha.
Is it,
So this brake is not good. I see this immediately.
Okay. Are you guys?
Give me 1 second, Winston.
You see this brake is not functioning properly.
Yeah, look, they've worn out the brake pad. Yeah, this brake pad worn out.
Oh, wat
I
on the
agree.
ground here.
Winston, when's the
What
last
is the
time you
green?
take this for service?
a couple of days ago.
Yeah, they do terrible job. You must get a refund.
Oh, what
No,
did you
change
get
the
on
brake pad.
bed? You need to go back to the garage and tell them they did a bad job.
I can take it back to the garage.
You should. It doesn't go through the vehicle inspection like this. It's very dangerous, especially with the snow.
But don't worry, street side got your back.
Thank you.
You smoking?
I'm always smoking.
Oh, can I get ice?
Always?
My
You never
iPad.
quit?
No, I love
You go to
smoking.
bed with cigarette in mouth?
No, I obviously, you know, put it out before I go to bed. I don't want to go and catch
so
it.
you don't always smoke?
I smoke most of the time I'm awake.
Are you lying to me?
No, I'm just exaggerating.
He's smoking all the time.
See, she's also exaggerating.
They just wear black clothes.
No,
like
no,
this.
Katya
They don't
always
look
speak the
very
truth.
nice. No fashion.
You think we're taking good care of Katya?
Well, I
You
would.
let me fall off the roof. I
You
hit
let
my
her fall
head.
off
But
the roof?
also looking
Which
at
one of
the
you let her fall
beard,
off
they
the roof?
like no, cutting
We
the
don't-
beard. They look like
I mean, we're
cavemen.
not only looking at the
Oh,
bad things, okay, Katya? I mean, overall, we're speaking.
We went on the
Okay,
roof.
I
One
need
of
to go
them
to a meeting.
said, "Okay,
I really
we're
need
going
to
Coming
to jump in
out.
the pool."
You have
And you
black
said,
hair and you
"Okay,
have
we'll
brown
jump
beard. How this much?
Yeah.
Hey, they're kind of demanding I go to a meeting now.
Wait,
She can't
Okay.
drive, Walker.
Are you on duty or you're not on duty?
I am on duty. I just don't want you guys to think that I'm coming across as a superior officer or as an officer.
no.
I want you guys to
No, we
know
just,
that I'm coming
we
in
see you
as a
coming
civilian.
across as her boyfriend.
Yes, exactly.
Probably the
Exactly.
absolute worst person to call down for an opinion or.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm removing my vest. I want you guys to approach me as
Yeah,
her
yeah.
boyfriend and not as a sergeant.
Yeah,
you know?
okay, that's right.
I'm just very stunned because I tried to pull. Now they're
Are we
fighting
good to
again.
go?
Yeah, thank you very much, Doctor. Yeah, thanks for your time. I'm glad she's okay. Look, Winston, this was originally supposed to be a very simple traffic stop on the chrome and colored van, and it turned into a almost car pileup and a brawl between a lot of homeless individuals, seemingly drunk.
Homeless Germans.
claiming this is a turf. This is the street side block.
Yeah,
and
the
you know,
kind of a odd thing. I don't
Do
really
not
know.
justify them by saying they're a gang. Do not.
No, I'm not. They're not a gang. Although they have had a fight with O Block. I don't know. It's an odd thing.
that makes them a gang, Winston.
Technically, yeah, but I think it was only fists.
Okay, well, this feels like a South Park episode, and I'm too sober for this. Now, Lovesick, if you would like to get a 77 down here
Dog, I don't care.
and handing out some fines, we can.
You deal with it however you want to.
Okay.
I am just here to
All right.
observe.
Let
how
me
you
try
perform.
the teacher approach and just hopefully gather them around for a lesson and a warning, and then that should probably do the trick. 'Cause they seem to be very caring of each other, so that's at least something. Okay. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna gather the crowd. Street side. Everybody, could you guys please gather around, including Katja when she's conscious?
I don't know. What's... I don't know, Walker. I don't know. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't know.
TLDR, Kalia can't drive. She's a risk to herself and people around her. So, regardless of what happens here, you can't let her leave in the car.
No, I was going to take
stop
the
her from
car.
driving for a while.
I was going to say, one of you take the keys to my Explorer. I'll drop this off at home, and then I'll jump back in the Explorer.
Yeah. I mean, she's on the ground passed out right now, so.
Yeah,
it's a good job she's doing it there and not behind the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody
damn
else is
straight.
turning up. The Grinch is here.
Driver's getting out of the vehicle.
Driver's getting back in the vehicle southbound East Mirror Drive. We're getting in by the orange four-door, exiting on Mirror Park Boulevard southbound, right westbound San Andreas.
You doubled up?
Yeah, we are. Merging onto Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Where did the doctor leave with it? I have no idea.
Opposite lanes, off-ramp Elgin, actually maintaining Santos North. Incorrect lanes, Los
He's
Santos northbound.
got an interesting style of policing.
Merging into correct lanes. Another unit, we can take this to another channel.
How so?
Casino.
Yeah, I think he's like scared of treading on toes.
Dude,
So like here, like he could have done. They were like routes he could have taken here to prosecute people. But even for these guys, he was like, I'm on the turf, and I don't want to get attacked by them, and I don't want to upset them. And it's like, these are street side. Who the hell are these? You can't treat these. If you're treating these guys with like the respect that you treat like a GG with or CG with, then I don't know. There's not many criminals in the city who are gonna get.
I treat them with disdain.
Okay, not respect might be the wrong. You know what I mean though. With
yeah, I know what you
they
mean.
have the ability of retaliation, right? The capacity to retaliate.
They are just a kind of collection of oddities, rather than a street gang.
Yeah. And if like he's afraid of like pushing anything on people like this, then there's very few people in the city that are actually gonna be within his scope of like punishing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you.
Because there aren't that many criminals that are more harmless than these guys, I argue.
No, a couple of these guys wanted to join the PD. Two Germans, they were trying to start their own unit.
Schnitzel.
Yeah, it was going to be some sort of robot finding unit or something, AI discovery unit.
Yeah, they got in. They were hired by Brett, I think.
I think they were allowed
Well, they were
to
given the
operate
dispatch
like
office.
gunner or something. Yeah.
They were given the above the
I got a
garage.
sleeve now.
Martin 10-7-1503.
I have a sleeve.
Just wiggle it around.
We got my sleeve. I'm so happy that I have a sleeve.
They're keeping it nice and warm in there.
Yeah.
Not exposed to the elements.
Nope. I'm nice and just nice and like
You could just
Warm.
tie up the end, and that would stop any wind from getting in there.
That is true. Mining pool not full. Put a couple of these GPUs and tested them out. I hope they're worth something because I spent 80k on it.
Show channel 3,
I mean, doesn't Life Invaders do crypto now?
They're posting graphs, but I don't know if they do it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. You shouldn't be. You could have called me if you were woozy.
I can't call you.
Yes, you can. Do you not have a phone?
I do, but when you're working, I don't want to call you.
No, when I'm working, you call me anyway. If you had got driving, well, it wouldn't be driving under the influence. I guess it would have been reckless driving or assault with a deadly weapon if you had hit an officer.
I didn't hit anybody.
If you had hit an officer, then you probably could have said goodbye to citizenship. Just, be a little more careful, please.
Alright,
Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
I'm gonna have to take the car though.
Okay.
Are you
walk away, Mr.
you driving the
Fuck off.
Explorer, man?
And stay off.
Yeah, I'll give you keys.
Yeah, walk away.
Winning
stay
another
off.
war.
You're on the wrong side now.
We're winning this war against the LSPD.
There
They're
we go.
walking away.
Alright, City Hall.
Oh, you big pussy.
Easy double.
We got another dub.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
drive away, big pussy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, they said LSPD.
It's 10:32, no love.
This is such a nice car to drive. I want to make this a marked.
PDB advised less 10:11, basically up.
Alright, Winston.
Thank you so much, guys.
You're good.
Have fun
Alright.
with your street side stuff. Be safe, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a long talk with her tonight. Have a good one, guys.
988 K9.
Alrighty, 10:4. Can you respond to the latest 10:11 reports of basically yard?
Dispatch 391
391, Lucky. 10:41, 15:44.
Is there a big meeting going on in MRPD or something?
Yeah, VPD's having a meeting.
April.
679, I'll assist you, Pike, with the 1011s.
Roger.
Oh, that's C79, marching en route.
Hello.
.98823 Bay City. 2 individuals, 1 in a red shirt, 1 in gray.
Then everybody's like, "Ah, this guy's a fucking idiot. This guy's a moron." I'm not that type of person. All right, that's why I generalize it. But once again, I would never be speaking about VPD. And if I was, I would talk to you on a personal level. You can ask Carter. You can ask Ruger. I've talked to you on a personal level about it. But I just want to make sure that's clear. But yeah, that's basically it on the PNT front. I just wanted to make sure you guys understand. Casterman was a lieutenant there. Also, yes, opportunities are in the horizons. Okay. Doesn't mean to, just keep doing your job. Okay. If the person that deserves it is gonna get it, just keep doing a goddamn good job. Everybody's been doing a great fucking job so far, and I appreciate every single one of y'all. All right.
Hell yeah, chief.
All righty. But other than that, any questions for me on Casterman and DuPont leaving and doing other things?
I have a question about the mask situation.
What's up,
Not
Carter?
so much a question, but I'm just gonna make you aware of something I saw yesterday. It wasn't anyone in VPD, but a CPD cadet. Basically, when I was off duty yesterday, they went up to one of the employees and was questioning whether their mustache was real or not because they wanted to frisk them. So I'm just making you aware that that is happening.
Yeah,
That guy's a
that
fucking moron.
yesterday. We covered
So
that
that's
yesterday with
the-
Din's beard.
Carter, that's the sort of thing that we should just be bringing up to the chain of command for things. It doesn't need to be brought up here, but it's the sort of thing that should be raised with their.
Yeah, I let
their
Manova know
bosses.
because it's a CPD person.
Yeah,
but I'm just
definitely
letting you know.
let them know for sure. One thing about me, another thing is I was talking to Hardcastle about this yesterday. Chain of command, right? I don't really get to say this. I actually need to wake up for shift 3 meeting probably next couple nights. I want you to. I have a very big open door policy. You can come and talk to me, but you have to tell the next rank on top of you first. All right. So, for instance, if there's a senior officer, I want you to talk to a corporal or sergeant and ask, "Can I use the open door policy with Chief Shiesty or Chief Moulton?" All right. Just because then it's not a spit to the corporals and sergeants above you. And the same respect will be given once you guys do reach those ranks.
That's a pretty good system.
Yeah. Please, just use that. Don't just skip the chain. Use your sergeants, use your corporals, and ask them to use the open door policy. Or if they could probably fix it themselves. To be honest with you, it doesn't need to get up to Lieutenant Hire's desk. To be honest,
There's 6 sergeants in this room right now. You can go to.
Yeah, that's the very, very big thing in the pillars I run. Go ahead.
So this is another thing regarding masks. It's
Toro,
not
right?
really like no, Castle.
I'm Toro. I'm Toro.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so this is not like a slap on anyone or anything, but this is something I saw yesterday. Please don't ask EMS on a call on an active scene to remove their mask and identify themselves. We're not.
Oh God. Oh my.
We're officers. We can read.
Fuck
This
the
happened,
EMS.
yes.
I just saw a PBSO do it. I literally just saw that happen.
Someone
did have that happen
asked.
yesterday.
Yeah, so someone asked mid 10 Chang gang asked EMS to identify themselves and remove the mask.
Jesus
please don't do that. We can read.
I guess the only one you want to do that
all
to would
over
be
them.
volunteers, right? You want to make sure they're actually
Yeah. So volunteers and all that is
fine.
fine, as well if we have calls of EMS impersonating or something. But just in general, we can verify them on the dispatch, all that.
Ocean King.
So,
I got something. So this is not a question. This is just because a lot of people are here in the room now. But if you were present at okay, I'm like this quick. If you were present at the kidnapping of the ranger in front of Mission Row, where we shot those guys down, that was fucking badass. I need a statement because I got 0 statements yet, and that report's pretty big. So.
Okay, I'll make sure those individuals get those statements.
Cool. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna put a through one out.
Yep. All right.
Appreciate y'all.
All right.
Got you, Dan.
Oh my. That's hot, guys. Oh, you do you, boo. I'm definitely not going to.
No, your ass needs to go to bed.
I'm going to bed too.
I'm here for I'm here for meetings, boys. I'm not here to do police work.
No. Damn it. I'm gonna be.
We're gonna figure it out. I'm 10-12 waiting for the unit to arrive.
Well, just don't die before we get your final results back.
Yeah, I hope
so.
not. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sad
a
that
good plan.
DuPont is
That's
not
a
gonna
good
be
suggestion
there.
for Percy here.
What's that?
I said that's a good
The
suggestion for you,
officers
man.
were shot down and they're
Well, don't get shot before you get your final results back.
244, don't see anything apparent. EMS, we get 1012, please.
10-4.
I think whoever shot him has already left. EMS, your code for drone.
Okay, it sounds like this is another instance of the kill zone.
Is that a game show, sir?
I didn't go 41. I don't have to respond to
I'm not 41,
whatever this
so-
happens.
I went 41, so it's okay. We're all 10-7.
In a trunk. We know.
Alright, can we do me a favor? Can we move those 13s to the sidewalk exactly on Palomino, like north, to the north a little bit. I don't need them there.
Copy that.
The Sheriff Explorer, once you're done moving them, can you move your Explorer and get the casings under your car?
Yes, sir. Harvey, evidence collection for me.
Yeah, for.
Copy that. Under my Explorer's casings.
I need food. Pancakes!
Somebody dedicated to just looking at the fucking roofs, alright? Somebody keep your fucking eyes up on those rooftops.
Person on 410, but I'm not the knife side over glass.
408, well, don't worry about it. I got it. Eagle eyes on right now.
Get these cars out of the intersection. Move my car.
They're close.
We don't have any information to go off of right now other than they got shot for being in the kill zone. I also got shot for being in the yesterday by Mr. K.
Hey, Hayes.
Hey, the kill zone extends
Why are
to
you
Legion
trying?
Square.
I'm on the roof because there's looks to be a start of a shootout, but I think it's ending.
You exist?
I'm just covering the area. Do you work at Ubu?
Yeah.
I'm co-owner.
He doesn't like City, so
You're
you're
what?
in their kill zone.
I co-own the place.
You could I buy some
I think it's
pancakes?
everywhere where there's sprays covered. Which
Sure,
is
I
like
can
all
bring
the
you
way up to
pancakes.
Can I get a job at Ubu so if there's no one working there, I can make some pancakes and buy them?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if. Well, you better talk to Ash about that. We usually have a policy about cops and all.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair.
What else do you want?
Oh, just 4 pancake. My daily 4 pancake combos.
Watching them rooftops like a hawk.
4 combos.
Yeah, I get 4 pancake combos every day if it's open, which it rarely is. Oh, it's. Bro, you've teased me. You've teased me, and now I'm teased.
What do you mean?
Are you not here?
I'm coming outside. I got the food with me.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're up on the rooftops. Things
I'm right
are
behind
looking
you.
clear so far. CG rooftops are looking
Sneaky.
Well, I came off the roof when you suggested my door.
garage,
Wait, I need to pay you.
CG cub clear as well.
Fuck it.
No.
Congrats.
What? It's
I'm
like
gonna grab my ambo and get it close to them. So I
It's
can just load them
Christmas.
up real
It's
quick.
my Christmas gift. For me being able to give you a call and say you're trespassing. No! Don't give me money.
too late. Thank you, Hayes.
Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Do we have a doubled up unit to grab their car?
I believe Din's, got a cadet, I can take it. Yeah, Apple's Juice can probably take it.
423, yeah.
EMS ready to roll out.
Who the fuck is Apple Seuss?
Alright, let's roll out.
Dan just found. Dan, are you good?
I'm okay. I'm just getting this. I'm just slim dipping this vehicle real quick.
Ash isn't gonna be awake.
474 will stay with Shiesty.
402, we're clear now. We can step this time from a 78.
Yeah, 914 will take statements from the victims. Harvey's collecting evidence.
609
units are good to break off.
MRPD evidence processing.
We just have their car brought to. You guys are good to break off. Thanks for the fast response, guys.
Thank you, Gable.
Be careful out there.
In the kill zone, guys. Careful.
Dispatch correction 244. That's gonna happen a lot.
Ash isn't awake.
You used to say 402.
402 time, but 244 back to 8. You can probably do like 244. I can do, but I only do that when I'm 41.
It's a top tier gimmick, Casterman. Top tier. It's right up there with Peach Comps.
Apple, can you just meet me at Crusade Hospital while I drop off the vehicle?
Or
I want to work at Ubu now. I'll do it. I'll work at Ubu. I can't wear the uniform, but I'll work there. And then I can go in and I can make food for people, and I can charge them for it. I will charge them for it. I'm not getting in there for free food.
Gable reports up.
Copy that.
Who's this? Oh, Jenny's checking out Demi's place.
Dispatch 4 1041.
Copy that. What's he? 1041, 1759.
If I've had play to get Katya hired there, that could work.
Sunday Beach.
What are the last locations for Mickey as the mayor?
This isn't a joke, but the last I heard, he was flying to your mom's. Those were his words.
Those were his words.
I'm gonna kill my husband.
Over the radio.
Oh my God, you can't say that.
Sorry. Just a day. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, Peach.
Happy New Year, everyone. Almost.
Dispatch 474 CB107 autos. I know how to drive. Real.
Copy that. I'm watching you 10, 7, 18, 10.
Papa 46, 10, 8.
Copy that. I'm watching you 10, 8, 18, 12. P to be advised me.
That might involve Winston telling us that Katya is his girlfriend, which for some reason he hasn't mentioned yet. Is he not? To be fair, I think I've only spoken Ash twice.
Oh shit, no, my bicycle. Let me put, oh my God, my bicycle. So I tried to pull over, but the bicycle. And my bike, oh.
45 38 northbound Bay City Avenue with a chrome and colored news vehicle. Occupied 1 times.
Coming up 45, I'm watching traffic.
Hello,
Winston.
Hello, license and registration, please.
I don't have my license on me. I have not got it yet. But
You don't
Mr.
have your
Winston,
license on you?
No, I was being chased by these dangerous men. I had my bike at the skate park, and then they started trying to throw snowballs at me, and then they hit me with the car. So I was trying to get back to the turf up the street side.
Is this your car?
No, it belongs to Mr. Schnitt.
Mr. Zell, right?
Yeah, Mr. Schnitzel.
Yeah. Last name Zell. Is he giving you authorization to drive this car?
He has. You want me to call him?
Is he giving you authorization to drive the car like a madman?
No. It's just very slippy in the snow.
Okay, and you don't have ID?
I don't have. I have a ID, but it's not my ID.
Why do you have somebody else's ID?
I found this in Burger Shot. They were all over the
652
floor.
and a 1080 going southbound La Puerta Freeway. Continue.
I just want to get back to the block.
Passing over the Rush compound. One red and color Bentley S-Class, I believe. Left.
Yeah, Winston and Ash haven't hung around all that often. Okay, what's your name?
My name is Lenny. Lenny Cobbledick.
Towards LSIA on Davis Avenue.
391 route to Davis.
Cobbledick?
Yeah.
Copleddick.
Oh no, COBB.
Going to the
Cobble.
entrance of the tunnel systems at LSIA.
Have you ever been pulled over or charged before?
Oh, no, sir.
78 Crusade.
78. Okay, I gotta go. Alright, go get an ID. Go get an ID as soon as possible, okay?
Yellow and color gauntlet, 2 suspects inside, both 22 drivers still up. Particularly south of GG Gas, between GG Gas and the morgue.
Alright, we can downgrade it from the 78s, but I need at least one more unit here.
Yeah, I'm 23.
Never mind, we have plenty. Active 80 eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
244 breaking off.
450 breaking off.
It's a S plus Challenger. We need S plus vehicles in this place.
244 to be attaching.
Oh, fuck me. Primary just got taken out by a street race. Southbound Roy Lowenstein. I think they're going straight to the barrio.
You need an intercept on this?
Westbound Dutch
What
Lane,
does?
A-firm.
Hey, Walker, are you currently getting shot at or shooting at people?
No, give me about 15 seconds that I will be
I've
though.
lost visual. Last seen heading
Well, I'll
westbound
just
Dutch
make
London.
a quick look.
I'm fine
with
breaking
Bane's
off
parole
this.
and
Fucking
doing
dumb.
things like that, I have a tendency to spiral.
I never met no.
Yeah, I get you.
There's a yellow and
I
colored
was saying a
Challenger.
lot of
They
crazy
pulled up to
things
me. They asked me who I was. This guy
Well, I'm
was
glad
in
I
a
was
situation I
able
was
to talk you
smoking there.
down.
Some of his boys got shot, and then he pointed a gun at me, and I shot him. So
Just,
he didn't shoot me though.
Good shit, Gable.
I hope you don't think less of me for some of the things I was saying or how I was acting. I'm typically a sensible man, a reasonable man, and
Well, even desperate people want to make deals with the devil.
just forget I told you anything about it. Yeah.
Will do.
After you do one more thing for me.
Okay.
914 is going to get gas in Little Soul, and I'm not going to get shot.
Nah, then go to you go to UK Oil.
I'm gonna need his number.
Okay.
K Oil.
You don't, chances are you don't want to text it to me, that I understand. So I got you on the phone right now. If you want to read it out to me, I will write it down.
After what you told me yesterday, I don't know if I want to give it to you.
Activity at the casino. Hutchinson's goal warrant for kidnapping government employee.
Walker, you don't know me that well. You don't care that much about me. You don't have to posture about it. I won't. If you're worried for your own goddamn sake, it's not like I, tell them who I got it from.
No, but like I said, I'd be endangering catch-up by giving you that number.
Oh, how would this endanger conscience? She don't even know about this conversation where we had.
No,
or this
but
one.
Norman Bones knows who you care about, and he'll make you choose
Last I saw him, he was
the people you care about.
like a lawnmower, so he probably doesn't know he has a warrant still.
I mean, that wasn't even the craziest thing I said yesterday. I mean, really, come on.
I want people parked outside at the front where there's GTR. Let me know when you're in.
It be like that.
Four on the way.
Fine. Okay.
Alright, throw one. You got. Let me get.
Forget it. Forget I asked you anything about him.
The rest.
I'll forget you told me anything about him. Just forget about the number. Forget all that. Just don't go blabbing about the other thing either.
I won't.
I doubt it would even help me get out of here.
You okay? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, buddy.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm just on the phone.
All right.
Anyways, I just you saw a side of me yesterday, and I don't like people seeing, especially before they get to know me, how I normally am. That desperation, that distress, it does not look good.
It looks human.
Maybe.
It is worried it makes you look weak, but no, just makes you look human.
It's the same goddamn thing. Fucking being human means being vulnerable, and I fucking hate it. I always regret it afterwards.
Hold it.
You
Me
know,
and Carmen are going in now.
vulnerability, letting my guard down, it always comes back to bite me in the goddamn ass. That's what this call is. I just want to make sure it ain't gonna bite me in the ass. Okay, you ain't telling anybody anything stupid. You ain't thinking less of me.
No, not at all.
I appreciate that, half man. All right. Well, in that case, I'll let you go.
The wheel's clear.
All right.
Probably in
I'll
blackjack.
speak to you soon then.
Maybe roulette.
Dispatch 441.
Right. And hey, one of these days you're gonna have to tell her how you feel. You know, really tell her.
We have a couple units at the casino trying
I
to
know.
apprehend Hutch for the Manx ring.
So have you guys any additionals on that?
All right. If you need any help on that front, if you ever need prison wisdom or
Yeah, let's get K9 over here.
I don't know,
26.
safe here to bitch too.
We're about to enter
Whatever.
table games now.
That's what people come to me for.
I'm not K9, but I can ask if you'd like.
I'll make sure to give you a call.
In your crew.
All right.
Go down to, like, the wheel area.
You have a good one,
Gotta run
Walker.
on us.
And you.
Try not to get shot. Don't lose the other arm.
You hear shots?
Rizman.
What the hell is that
441
photo?
is en route.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck I've just been shown. What the fuck?
I've been seeing some really strange fucking photos recently. People are posting
Is that
feet on
Flossie?
Twitter.
I think that's Flossie in a stripper uniform getting cash thrown at her. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to see this.
I
423.
regretfully know exactly what you're talking about.
You do?
I was on the phone with her earlier. Apparently, she's a little too happy to yes and other people's props, I'll say.
Oh, okay. Well,
We got a plan going.
Who's showing you that photo? Wait, there's a photo of it?
there's a Polaroid. I just got shown it whilst I was...
Who's Polaroid?
I don't
Who showed
know.
you
I
that?
don't know who showed it.
What the fuck? God damn it. Fucking Flossie.
No, I'll speak to you soon, okay?
Alright, Walker. Fucking walk on.
Alright, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Checking the blackjack now.
Are you the reason I've been asked to come to the hospital?
No.
Is Dr.
If I
Janetti?
call Kiki, is she gonna...
I've just been standing here looking at this snowman.
He's here. He's in blackjack.
You have 4 units rushing to where you guys are.
Hi, Winston.
Hi Kiki, how you doing? Happy birthday. It's not your birthday, but I'm wishing you happy birthday anyway.
What a weird thing to say to me.
What a weird thing to say to somebody it's not their birthday, right?
It's not my birthday.
It's
no,
not
no, no.
your birthday, Kiki, no.
No, no, but thank you for the sentiment anyway. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about Balto.
I've been made aware.
You've been made aware. Okay,
Yeah.
then we're good. I do have him with me if you'd like to meet him.
I would like to meet. I'm currently running around doing a million things at the moment, so
Okay, then
I'll have to
never
find
mind.
another moment.
Yeah, we'll find a moment. Okay. Well then
I'm just glad he's
we're good,
okay and around.
Yeah, he's around. He's in my car right now.
Oh, good.
Alright,
I'm
then I will
glad
let
he
you go.
remembers you.
He does not.
Oh, then I take that back.
Yeah, no, we're just spending time together so you can get to know me again.
Good.
Alright, I will see you later then.
We'll see you later.
I don't know if anybody's free, but there's a shit ton of racing cars getting fixed at autos, and I don't know if any of them are the ones that people want since I don't speak car.
Let's hold comms for this active at the casino.
Hey, Firm, sorry, what's off radio?
Can we get somebody that is at the tables to just update us what's happening?
Hey, from there,
Yoink.
encountering Hutch right now, telling
Mine
him
now.
to stand down.
Okay.
You wanted
Rick,
what?
I have
See if he's complying.
activated a boost vehicle. Dispatch, can I get a channel, please?
Channel 3 for that 1099, channel 3.
Yeah, I need another 77 if possible. Channel 3.
438.
Redo.
Nick.
Do we have to get a new channel for the casino situation?
Why do I feel like I can't? He's scary.
No, he's
Situation,
not.
channel 4.
We're about to walk out. He's taking piss, put him in cuffs, and then we're moving out.
He doesn't. Copy for now.
Lots of discussion about this goddamn. What's it called?
Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
No, I am. Because I'm acting stupid.
No, you did one silly thing. That was it.
Exactly.
Everybody makes mistakes.
I need to be careful. You're
Yeah.
putting everything on the line for me.
It's fine. Everybody
Literally
makes mistakes.
everything. I know, but I
Yeah,
can't.
she's
make mistakes.
crazy. Oh,
Not
she's
when you're
very,
doing this.
sick.
Dispatch 668 1041 108. Any actives?
Come down, man.
Okay.
1041,
Okay,
that's
I'm
running
stealing.
to
I
the
am
right.
stealing you now.
1099
Now I'm
channel
stealing you.
3 and
You've been stolen.
Hutch, warrant apprehension on channel 4. They don't need additionals.
And I'm gonna put you in my car.
I'm being kidnapped.
Yep.
Officer, help. I'm being kidnapped.
Don't know. I'll have to put the suspect in cuffs. It's in the front. Okay, well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used in the court of Walker. You have the right to an attorney. I am your attorney. If I'm not available, well, you call me and I'll be available.
78 channel 4.
I need to go get shot.
Hmm?
I need to go get shot. Oh, wait,
Don't.
suspect is down. Wait. Okay, that's 77th then.
Can you not?
Hey, hold on. Radio.
Time.
Wowee! Can I get at least 4 units at the front of the casino and an additional unit just to back up Gable?
Come on, let's go.
Well, it's out already. I can get back up to Gable and Snowball. So you want to place down the barriers at the main entrance to the casino? That way we should block that off. That's perfect. There you go, Gable. Perfect.
Great job, everybody. I appreciate it. We got the high value target as clean as we could get it. Let's make sure we wrap this out smoothly.
Let's keep off possible.
Somebody
I
get
don't know if
barriers
anybody's
down on the
working
back
here.
of the casino. I'm doing the I'm getting them out here.
Well, I'm staying with you just in case someone tries to shoot.
I don't have enough.
Do we have any unit at the back of the casino?
648.
Oh, which tree do you want?
Can I get 1 unit to just do barriers?
It is on it.
Thank
This
you.
one.
Let's make sure vehicles are not clumped together. Use them as barriers where we're not able to put any cement ones down.
put it in the
Alright,
car.
his car's out front. We're gonna get this impounded, right?
Negative. He wasn't using any commission of the crime today. Parking.
In the trunk.
Barriers are placed at the back, 244.
Alright, what else do you want to get?
Hey, pendejo, don't push me.
Is EMS code 4 in the casino? Units inside?
I would say give it just 50 seconds.
And 4.
Confirm, let me know.
391's gonna transition to 2 and get EMS stage. Unless someone
Isn't this cute? Oh, we should.
Good stuff, everybody.
EMS, sec. It's moving.
Alright, me and Carmine will take the 95. I just want Abel and I need you to take care of the downed officers, alright?
Since that's the front of
the
You get it?
I did. It's a bit dark, but
A little bit.
Can we get
Works.
someone to go down and collect cases in the bathroom?
Got it. I'll get it.
Thank you, Carmine.
Maybe this one. Okay, I still cannot see anything here.
you really want
What about the
to
bridge?
sit in front of the ho ho ho? This is so adorable.
Actually, here is okay. Look. I don't think. There we go. Oops, sorry. Wait.
I am immovable. Now.
Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm just so bad at this.
There you go. I have about 70 stalls for people to set up their businesses when the market officially opens. When did it officially open?
Dispatch from 327, show me 1042.
You okay?
Have a good night, Glass. 1042, 21.
I am swell.
Swell.
Yes, swell. You like this word?
This is like saying you're a whale, but you're adding S onto it for some reason.
Yeah, exactly. It's the English language for you. This is so well done. I wish this was filled with people. I wish there was lots of people here. I want lots of people here. This is so cute. It's like the,
The shifts 2 start in like 12 minutes, or did it start 48 minutes ago?
10-9?
When did shift 2 start?
11 minutes, question mark?
Alrighty. In that case, Papa 46,
Close.
Tab 42. Take care, everyone.
I don't have any more
Glass
snowball.
1042, 2140. PDB
oh, you want to go get some snowballs?
We could.
No, I'm just going to end up throwing them at you though, and you've already cracked your head open. You should not be throwing snowballs.
Well, I fell off a roof, so.
Well, that was silly.
And Sidwick told us to jump in the pool. I missed.
Oh, yeah, so Francis J. Francis did that the other day.
Oh, they have glizzy.
They do. They do have a glizzy.
Radio check.
Two.
Ephraim, thank you.
You want to go put the Christmas tree down?
Okay.
Come on.
I still do need to speak to Nick.
Okay. Do you want to get a second one?
Oh, we don't need to.
You get a second.
Okay. Okay.
We can put one in the hallway.
Radio check.
Two.
Dispatch 648 10-8.
What about 10-8? It's only 159.
With that until.
Hello, Boris.
Do you see Boris?
Outside the library.
Is he still ignoring?
Probably. He ran forward.
Oh, forward?
He ran towards the market.
Hi, Toes.
On the right.
Boris, are you okay?
Boris, you silly
You
bear.
okay, Boris?
Here you go. Boris, are you drunk?
Oh. Is he okay?
What did you give him?
A note.
Wait, can we put a Christmas tree at the bees?
Yeah. You want one of the bees and one at home?
Okay.
My note to Boris was a reminder that you were still his friend.
I don't think it matters to him.
No. But I still wanted him to, you know, hear from me that I don't mind if he hates me. But me and him both want the same thing, and that's to see you happy. Let's see.
$5.95 from 474. Cadet Suze from 474.
Yes. I believe they'll be on channel 4, probably.
Yeah, he just left MRPD, so he should be back on 2. You should tell him his dot's wrong.
Happened?
I think he has to have a nap to sort that.
What do you mean?
It's on radio.
Just has to sign back again. After, yeah.
Can you not put it?
No.
Maybe try on the hill.
Okay.
Nine 7637 in a Joshua. Any motor units on duty?
No.
I'm on 4 requesting 77 to
Is
this
it
call.
because it is outside?
I think so, maybe. Or it's just not flat enough.
Copy that. It's the, I think it's the Hippie Camp 37 in Sandy Shores. There's another one. LMO is a cliffhanger that uses the train tracks and we have no chance, but you never know.
Oh, last time I dealt with that with STSO, I just spiked them as they came through the train tracks.
Hey, bro. Just grab spikes and get on the tunnel entrance. Did you ever get motor, Gable?
Negative.
Alright, I'll hop on motor. I'm coming from MRPD.
Copy. I want anyone responding to go code 1 when they enter Sandy. No lights even.
244, I'll come from Grapeseed side.
Copy that. Kind of 10-12 before rolling anywhere near it. They usually have lookouts, so. Although I guess their lookouts probably aren't very effective right now. I can't see shit.
You know the worst thing about starting this up? Is I'm starting to think it would be great to have a storage unit with this. Yeah, but that's what... Alright, let's try and place the tree at home then, I guess.
Alrighty, dispatch, you on 3?
244, I'm just aged north.
Copy that. I'm gonna get us a radio channel.
Dinner?
679, 1012, Route 68.
You want to eat the deer?
Radio channel 3 for the 37 in Sandy.
Yeah, why not?
Can we get this 37 to another channel?
It's channel 3.
Copy. 39176 to the 1098. Correction.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
For what?
But just everything, I guess, and also for letting me jump in the car. I had to squeeze
What have I
past
done?
you. Wait, what'd you say?
What have I done?
Well, let me in the car. I had to squeeze past you. You let me past.
I mean, you said everything. You're done.
Oh, you know,
Dispatch
made me
airline code 6.
Oh, so cringe.
Like 3, 4 coach buses.
I find it hard to understand how I make you so happy when all I've done is, you know, make things difficult.
No.
And I know you will say that I haven't.
Okay,
But,
we've had
you know,
one difficult thing, which is a pretty major difficult thing, but the rest of
Exactly.
everything we do is great. You saying that all of this is trouble? Because I don't think it is.
No. I just feel like I'm not, you know, worth what has happened.
Well, you need more self-confidence. Grab the other tree. I got an idea. Okay.
You know, I need to leave and come back.
Yep.
And I don't see this tree in my hand.
Can you put the tree in the corner here?
Can you try?
No, no, it has to be inside a home.
76 latest 71's West Eclipse Boulevard.
Hmm. Where do you think I should put it?
Hmm. Not much room, to be honest. Can you put it
Like right here?
by...
Like where
Okay,
I'm
check.
standing now?
Dispatch, leave 16, 1041.
47436 latest 71's. They're still popping off. Can we have any 77s available?
Where you at?
It's gonna be up on West
Here we
Eclipse.
go.
496 en route.
We're stationing off of Life Invader. Once we get enough units, we're moving
I don't
together.
see it.
Did you leave and come back in?
I did.
Oh. I see it. It doesn't have any decorations on it. Why does that one not have lights? I don't know. That's much nicer.
I don't see it.
You don't see it still?
Dispatch, leave 16
Maybe I
is
need
going
to
to be
take note.
10-7 at the courthouse.
Maybe. Well, it's fine. We'll go do other things.
So it seems like a massive gunfight going on in this mansion.
Back up over there, Shicey.
Yes, please.
Well, I guess, Tinker. I
let
did
me repair.
77s.
copy. I didn't hear you. Sorry, I just transitioned over from another active.
There's angel tags up, but I don't know if they're. Oh, shooting's still going off.
No.
Yeah, it's still going
Another
off.
shootout.
Alright,
Where do you need me to drop it off?
The angels
We got down individuals. We got individuals cop.
4-5 will be 76.
Try to go in the backyard to see what's going on. Multiple down individuals back here.
Vehicle here comes back to Jeff Bridges.
I got an individual running. He's
I spoke to a
right
judge.
now. You guys should have eyes on him.
He said I can apply for a weapons license.
Get him in custody.
Oh, nice. Even though you got priors?
Because it has been a month.
Those 95s.
Well, you should apply for a weapons license.
I will.
We have 71 here though, near year 20. Get officers now.
Everyone's suspect. Alicia's detained.
Okay.
Alright, you stay
Thank
safe
you.
now.
Let's look around the area to make sure we don't have any.
Come on, let's go.
Any more outside.
Don't get shot, I swear.
I promise.
Don't take anyone out of cuffs yet.
Which mansion is it? Because I think it's back down in the corner.
Yeah, so come through the cul-de-sac tanker, and you're gonna see it's gonna be the large one with the huge S tree in the middle of it.
Okay, copy.
I wonder if Clear Designs will do anything about Boris and Winston. I'm thinking really hard on how to include more people in the
building, very back left, got it.
in the RP.
Traffic, westbound Haywick. Got a Jeep 4x4 grand color. We're gonna be right across the street from a Flecka Bank by Old Gallery.
Up here, Kurt. Look, he's in the bush.
I found an angel's dog hiding in the bush. It seems scared.
Why does it hurt?
Oh, he's just hiding in the bush in the corner.
Oh, downed individual on the street, West of Cliffs Boulevard. Alright, I'll get you in the car. I'll get you to medical.
Someone, baby. I was going for my morning walk. I don't know what happened.
Okay, well, we'll get you over to the EMS, okay?
Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Alright, I got this down, female, front, where the hell do I get into this place? I gotta go in through the front gate, don't I?
I found an additional downed male. He was on top of the bushes with a bunch of cases around him, so I'm taking pictures and documenting. Kurt has the suspect, or the gentleman.
Which fucking... Why is there so much snow there?
927. Can
That's
I
what
get
it's
an additional
snowy,
77
sweetheart.
on
They
channel
should
3?
short
I
it,
need
put
someone
some
to meet
salt
me
in the
at all street
driveway.
apartments for a quick raid.
Your voice got deep all of a sudden.
Tonight?
Oh yeah, that happens, sweetheart.
It's alright.
Khan said he was coming. I've documented the back of the house here. I'm gonna start picking things up.
My Uber isn't believed. Like, on God, I'm about to miss my Uber. This is a piss take.
Oh my God, what's happening over here?
Oh,
my
it's
God.
Josh.
Oh my God, this is a tragedy. Look at all this hurt here.
Okay.
Okay, man, let's check these injuries, shall we?
I got shot right in my implant.
Dispatch
You got shot in your implant? Oh no!
They might try and
close the road down again.
Why? How am I still in cuffs? God damn
Sir,
it.
I will get you out of cuffs, okay?
Dan, I'm getting real worked up over here.
Relax, man.
Well, he was in cuffs when I showed up because they had him in cuffs. He was like a hostage for them.
Make sure you get set for
Maybe
the
that jack.
Okay, or walk away from me
Make
and not
sure you get
listen.
plenty
That's
of
cool.
goals on this implant. I'm just ready to get my hands all over this implant just to make sure it doesn't bleed.
Yeah, totally wasn't having a conversation with you or anything.
All right. Let's wrap it up here. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be like a sports bra, but you know we can't have you bleeding everywhere, right?
Thank you so much.
All right. Okay. EMS should be on the way.
Never mind.
She did just call me a dear. What she's being sweet, okay?
No, I heard something else. My bad.
She's being sweet.
All I can hear is the wind.
I'm just giving this lovely woman medical on her implants.
Oh my God, her
Winston,
implants?
you get your hands off her, all right?
Are you jealous, Moses? You jealous? Huh?
I'm not jealous of a guy missing an arm, all right?
Wait, okay, all right.
And
Listen,
you ain't a
shut
whole
up for
human.
a second. Hang on. Do you understand what could happen if our implants
Whoa,
leak
Moses,
into
I
her
don't think
body?
you can say that in this
Oh my
ear.
God, I think I'm going in the shore.
Hey, Winston, listen.
Exactly.
Oh, it's cold, Winston.
Yo, it's cold.
Oh, it's cold, Winston. Please, Winston.
Did we check the other house where it all started?
Wait, what are you doing, Winston?
This really did not work out in my favor at all.
You
Oh my God.
waterboarded yourself?
What the fuck?
You tried to frame me?
Oh, what the fuck? I can't believe you did that to me. I can't believe you waterboarded me like that. What the fuck?
That's illegal,
What is it with the
Winston? I
man
would
that
never-
constantly waterboarded me? Guys!
It wasn't me.
Can't believe
Was
you
you?
did that to me.
Officer, this man is not stable.
He just waterboarded me.
I
No,
did
he
hear the
waterboarded
blubbing.
himself.
I did hear the blubbing.
Why am I covered in water? Why is he not covered in water, huh?
You know what's crazy, Winston?
What?
Huh, I wonder
I am
if this...
handcuffed.
Are you?
Yes, I am. Go ahead, check.
Okay. Man, I think she's seducing me. You like that?
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, that did not make anything better.
You know what? It's been a great time, Winston. See you later.
What? How did I cuff you and now you're uncuffed?
I'm gonna go home now.
No,
It's
you're
been good
not.
to see you
Get
again.
the fuck back in cuffs.
I will break these cuffs.
I will break your legs.
My legs are already broken.
I don't think he did that time, did he?
No, I still did.
Oh.
You know, I'm technically dead. I'm a ghost. You can't cuff a ghost.
This is such a strange scenario. Wait, he's
Did you
dead?
get- wait,
Oh, okay.
Did
So
you
I
get?
just,
Yeah,
should I just finish
he's
him
down. He got burned, right?
Yep.
Is that what happened?
No,
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
get burned. I got... Oh yeah, you can shoot me again. I already got shot like 7
I was saying
times.
burns caused this to happen. I wasn't sure.
I got attacked by a dog.
You got attacked by a dog? Okay, let me
Yeah,
put
he
you in a
started
car
eating
and
my
get you out.
face after I was dead.
Well,
And then now
did you
I'm...
eat his ass?
Oh, I was dead.
You should have eaten his ass.
But Winston, you talk a lot of shit for someone with one arm. Here, let me help you out here.
What the fuck is going on?
I am extremely scuffed right now.
You're so scuffed.
I'm so scuffed. I can't tell you I am dead and I am cuffed.
You're like contact high scuffed.
Yep.
You know what?
One more.
You know, let me check your cuffs.
Okay.
23778.
3916 traffic.
Have EMS on the way, Winston?
You want to see something crazy?
213. All right, go nap. I've noted that. So if we do arrest you, you do get time off.
All right. Oh wait, what's that behind you?
Oh my God, what is it?
What is that behind
What
you?
is that? Where? I don't see it.
Oh my God, do you see
What is
it?
it? Moses, what
I
is
see
it?
it.
Moses,
What is
you
it?
gotta give me a hint. I don't know where it is. Moses?
Moses?
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
What a surprise.
Okay. Do we know what the fuck happened yet?
EMS in the
No,
way.
I just got here, and Moses.
No, I
waterboarded
was in
me.
the back picking up evidence. Did anyone call EMS?
Yeah, I've already called them.
All right.
Hi, Charlotte.
Oh, I'm sitting here on the ground for too long.
Is it the one at?
Oh my God, I'm going to hypothermic hypothermia.
No
Oh my
hypothermia.
god,
not
I think she has
hypothermia.
frostbite.
She has frostbite.
Oh my god, it's a frosty in my little
Hummer
Tino.
with Miss Kiki Chanel.
Maybe.
Currently heading northbound Elgin Avenue.
391 en route.
Oh.
Alright, that was EMS. They called me to make sure it's code 4. They're on the way.
Northbound Elgin Avenue activating.
Not on the way. I bet forgot.
Limo.
There was 252s at the same time, apparently.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We should have enough units. Once one is secondary, let's get it to another channel.
Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
Northbound now Meteor Street.
So what caused this?
Up Cranberry. Up.
Northbound Meteor Street. Oh, vehicles pulling over.
Dispatch, can I get a radio channel?
One-armed potato? Sergeant One-armed potato, sorry, sir. Yeah, I could after I'm done with this.
Bananas.
No, I wouldn't throw bananas.
Snowball bandits, alright.
I was gonna say, don't waste food.
Where the fuck is EMS? All right, okay. Did you all get shot in the implant?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Well, how about you?
I don't have implants. I'm
You
gonna
don't
be real,
have
bro.
implants?
Nah.
What have you got
tried
then?
getting implants?
Because that ain't natural.
You
Whatever
don't think this is? It is all natural,
that,
but I'm telling you.
that hair's definitely plugs, bro.
Nah, it's
That's
the
plugs.
carpet fade. You not heard of it?
Why is it so crunchy?
Can you give your guide to Den?
He uses volume 40 bleach.
Yeah, you don't condition when you're done, do you? You don't tone at all.
What about you, sir? Or ma'am? Or person? You got implants? Have you been shot in the implants?
Painted
on? Frizzy.
No.
Okay, this
I
guy's
haven't got
definitely been shot.
BBLs.
Yeah, he's definitely been shot in the implants.
Probably street side.
Yo, Winston.
Yeah, what's
You see something crazy?
What's that?
People there I did want
I bet you can't do. Oh shit.
Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, all right, let's start it. Yo, Winston, you want to see something crazy?
Yeah, do you want to start again?
Yeah, look, I bet you can't do this.
You with me?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna check you over, okay?
I got hit with this invisible arm.
Alright, I'm gonna be seeing if
Yeah, this guy's been down a while. You might want to give him medical.
Thank you so much, Senor. I got shot
Was he
there
was
by
he
my
GSR
sis.
positive or negative?
Negative.
It was negative.
Okay.
Honestly, he was just
Mine
scuffed.
pockets full, man.
It's okay, I'll hit the vest. Gonna be a little bit of bruising, probably. You're definitely gonna feel it, probably for the next one.
Alright, I need one person to get
a
95.
Two of your officers to knock out one of me.
Yeah, check it out just to make sure.
Don't look at me, I didn't try.
Yeah, nothing's broken or anything like that. Are you hurting
yo,
anywhere else?
Kurt,
Is your
take
shirt
this
still
individual.
or anything like that?
Take this individual.
It appears that way.
No.
We're gonna cross street on Bay City.
Friends here, and then we'll get you all loaded up in the.
Get somebody to collect evidence.
Yeah, then me and Aaron have evidence. Then I think Harper does as well.
Stub, shake that stub.
Who cares about those guys? This guy's legs aren't working.
I think terminate those buses because they're literally causing.
You want us to go ahead and run to PD and input all of our stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can.
That guy fell on a mountain 10 minutes ago, and now he's been shot because he can't feel his
Hold on,
leg.
do we have a report up already? Yeah, we do. Shooting at St. Austin.
You don't know who exactly threw it.
Yeah, just put it all
Oh,
in
you
there.
found a shirt that has sleeves,
we'll do
but
that.
you didn't even put stripes on it.
Probably gonna GSR, but I'm gonna stay mobile because I don't want them to throw one and then we can't chase them.
Winston, stop celebrating your W for 2 seconds.
I didn't get a W. I just, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
Moses,
fine.
is not a W?
Oh,
You say he's negative, right?
I'm gonna go eastbound.
I'm negative, goddammit.
Yes, he is. He's negative.
Yeah. What was the question?
I said you got sleeves on, but you didn't put stripes on them.
I can't put stripes on them.
Hello.
I don't think I
You
can.
can't put. Oh, I don't know if it's long enough.
I also don't care about rank.
Oh my god.
Coming right now, come around and break off.
Have they all been checked that they're cuffed and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all good.
I can barely see the snow. We're pushing southbound snow freeway. Everyone, if possible, I don't know how much you'll see everyone.
lights are off. It's a white and colored GTR pushing southbound, merging southbound Palomino Ave, opposing lanes, or sorry, Palomino Freeway. I actually can't see shit.
It's a go-kart.
Yeah, I don't know who the one's throwing it, but it might be the guy running from you guys in the go-kart.
Last seen southbound, ooh, over Ellis Freeway. I think they might have went Palomino south. I can't see.
Like chasing that go-kart.
Yeah, chase the go-kart.
He just ran into a wall. Oh.
Hey.
Did you have a unit come on coming lanes? Whoever just passed? I'm assuming that's a no. They must have went southbound Palomino Freeway. Have you got any units set towards Adams Apple for intercepts?
Can I go for the go-kart bus bomb?
Core going southbound right now. Hold on, block.
On what?
Hey!
Hey. It's a blocker code GTR though.
No, we didn't. We didn't.
This last guy's.
Did we get a station for this go-kart?
Chasing the go-kart eastbound Boulevard to Perro. He keeps crashing out.
Forward to, I'll be code 6. Just I don't know. It's the white and colored GTR, purple undergo, purple headlights.
Your
car? Yeah, that's your car.
IBCV. Where are you?
Burns Park. I feel like they probably broken off Palomino when they were pushed north or south. Was that Samurai Lady Copper? Because I took a bounty for her. There was one a couple of weeks ago. She hasn't been caught from my recollection. Okay, different priority target. That'll be called.
007 code 6 to up Palomino. They did not try to tuck away.
30, 76 to 99.
Ooh. 244. 6. The Mesa.
Alright, if you guys need me on this go-kart, we're VCB on it. I'm gonna pull off until you guys need me again. 769 Alpha.
Yeah,
right
now
now
I think we're just gonna get rid of the buses because I feel like they're just gonna try to blow up more people.
Just stacking buses there.
I'm fine.
Is that 9 in a white garage?
Yeah, I'm good.
Unit, that's 23 on the 99 Alpha. Radio check.
Come to.
Alright, we got a unit here. Are they not on radio?
What's their call sign?
Yeah, we are. She's on phone.
Hey, Sir, you want to get Esther? You want a different channel?
I don't think we're gonna find the visibility is extremely low. If you do, just call it out.
337, I just had a GTR pass southbound Ellis Freeway. Couldn't make out the color from the
A
distance.
Tesla or an Audi?
Completely
Mans.
blacked out, no headlights or underglow.
77's
Coming down now, active 80 with the Range Rover.
Smash, can we get a channel for that boost?
Yeah, copy, can we get a channel?
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Okay, you guys need to get on radio. If you're not on radio, get some communication going on.
We are on radio, just on the phone.
Well,
It's Bucky
relay
too.
That. Thank you. Northbound Calais Avenue.
The fuck?
Oh, okay.
Left,
fuck, guys?
westbound San Andreas.
What?
You coming here looking like a bunch
Scared
of
the shit out of me.
male strippers, Russian male strippers. What the fuck is?
Why are you
this?
talking as if you don't have one arm?
Russian.
No, that's the reason that this conversation started because you're
Yeah,
fucking
westbound
freaking
San
out because I got
Andreas.
one arm.
Yeah, weird. Oh, I'm sorry. You just walked up behind me. You just...
Oh, I'm sorry. Are one-armed people not allowed to go to the fucking hospital?
Well, you should probably go to like the prosthetic
Well, if you
office or
lost
something.
an arm, you probably should be in there so they can help
Exactly.
you out.
This is a perfectly normal place to see one-armed people. What the fuck?
Well,
I mean, normal
you're in
is
the
putting it
lobby.
lightly. Yeah. Listen,
Bro, how do you look 45 and 12 at the same time?
What the hell are you talking about?
You sound 15 as well. This is... The fuck is this? What the hell are they doing in this hospital?
I haven't been to the hospital. I don't go to the hospital. I don't
You're
need it.
in a hospital.
Yeah, well, I'm here for this guy right here.
Is that a child?
Listen, look out, Bucky, too, okay? We got things to do.
What the fuck is going on?
What do you mean? What's
Hi,
going
Flossie.
on?
Hey, did you like what you saw?
How did you already hear about this?
Fucking Desmond told me.
I was just on the phone, standing next to him. Sorry, not next to him. I was standing at the hospital, just on the phone. I don't even know who showed me it. It may have been Nicholas.
No, it's Preacher.
I was very confusing.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. A little weird today.
Well, I mean, you get hired as a stripper, by the sounds of it. That's
I wasn't even. We were doing Dodo, Preacher and I, and we just see folk like at PD up there in Sandy, and I'm wearing my slutty Christmas stocking outfit as I do during the holidays, and so it just became a, all right, we're doing this, get you ready, blah blah blah. Boom, he threw money at me. And then I think he instantly called his girlfriend afterwards.
So you're just gonna
I was with
arrest
Shelby
the
when
sweet off of the face
when that call came out, because I was very confused. Is it?
I mean, is she wrong?
Is she okay?
Yeah, she
I'm
was
not
also
trying
confused.
Yeah, I can't say that I was very aware of anything going on. I was happy to be there.
Well, as long as you had fun and got paid, right?
Yeah.
Slash me tackles.
Huh?
I can't tackle, so I just slash me it.
Oh, how did Katya's thing go?
Who is this man wearing tracksuit?
Katya's thing went really well. She's got 3 weeks until she becomes a full citizen. I'm wearing tracksuit. I don't know. He screaming about the fact that I had one arm and how weird it was, and I was like, "We're at a fucking hospital. Where else would you see one-armed people?"
Everywhere.
Okay, both of you said the exact same answer at the exact same time, and that was weird.
Who?
Katya.
We're the same.
Bossy. You trying to say you're the same person?
No, not factually. I'm in a mood where I think just Akadaka is taking over.
Akadaka?
The ACDC. ADHD. I'm not medicated.
Oh, well, do you need medication?
I should.
Can we
be on
get
the Ritz.
Adderall here?
I think?
Oh, where from?
I don't. Wait, I think I was on it once. I don't know. Thought about it. I could thought about it.
No, find Adderall.
God damn it. I'll do it once I hang up with you. Which I should do soon, because I'm going to show Desmond that picture.
Oh, God. Okay, yeah, you go show Desmond that picture. I'm sure he'll want a copy.
Yeah, it's likely. People were asking for it. I don't know who it was, though. Silas, maybe? I don't know.
Well, Nicholas has one, so... I'm fairly sure it was Nick Simone. I mean, he was the only one who was around me at the time.
I don't know. I think it's only Preacher. Anyway. I'm gonna go.
Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Alright, I like your shirt today, by the way.
Thank you. It has sleeves.
It does.
I'm like a woman with pockets. I can wear something with sleeves.
That's amazing.
Hi, Boris.
Oh my god, Boris. Would he let you boop his snoot for me?
No, probably not. Well, he just left
God
me a
damn
note.
Is it a cute note?
Hmm. Yeah, it's a cute note.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Well, I'll speak to you soon. Okay, Flossie.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. Does Boris actually have email?
What are you doing?
It's not gonna work. I was sending an email. Oh, I guess it's a 2-in-1. I have a meeting in half an hour. The command members, because I just got promoted.
You got promoted?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I don't know if I deserved it, but you know, I did it anyway.
You do.
Oh, let's see if I can put stripes on this shirt. Doink.
So what are you now?
Sergeant?
It sounds pretty cool.
I don't know. I prefer my other rank. Incoming cringe. Incoming cringe.
What was it?
Catch his boyfriend.
You'll always be that.
Good, that's the best rank. It's so bloody dark.
How do you always say this, British people?
Say what?
You put blood in front of everything.
Oh, blood? I don't know. It's like
bloody. Why is the dark bloody?
is it bloody dark? I don't know. I don't know where it's just something we say, right? Why do you say suka at the end of everything?
Because it is suka.
And see, I guess I could explain it in the same way, you know, it's bloody. I actually can? Oh my god.
You can what? Gangster.
Okay, they hover a little bit, but
You can't see it really. It's okay. Oh, you look cool with the eye patch.
you think? This is a good look for me?
Okay, maybe not that one.
What's wrong? You said I look good with the eye patch.
Okay, but I don't want you to lose an eye, so.
Hey, Kiki.
Hi, you busy?
I'm just trying to put on badges. Wait, what's up?
Well, I have a Balto who would like to see you.
Okay, we can come say hi to Balto, because I'm only going to be around for like another 20 minutes.
Oh, where you at?
I am in the clothing store on Hoyk Avenue near Alta.
Oh, well, I'm by the vault, so I'll see you in a minute.
All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. This'll do. Great. I'm just about to take my vest off. Okay, well that doesn't work so well, but...
You look good anyway. Whatever you wear.
Okay, well, you would say that.
Hmm?
You would say that. Okay, a friend of mine's about to come say hi. Kiki's coming, but also a friend of mine named Balto.
Okay.
Balto doesn't know who I am.
What happened?
Apparently he had a stroke.
Oh.
So he doesn't remember who I am anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean, it is what it is, you know?
I know, but it's still sad.
It is. Like, I don't get to change that thing. I just gotta deal with it. Did you make an email yet?
No.
I can't tell what's more cringe.
Hey, lean on the car.
What is going on with the sun rays?
I know, it is beautiful.
That is something.
Here you go. Balto, this is Winston.
Hello.
And over there is Katya.
And didn't we meet her earlier?
Yes.
How's it going,
She's,
Balto?
Sorry, I was taking a picture. Hello.
Oh, that's fair.
Hello.
I would too.
I'm getting there.
I like the Christmas hat.
Thank you. It's my in-home nurse picked it out for me.
You taking a selfie?
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Tessa and say, is that you coming up over the hill?
Is it a monster? Is it a monster?
Is that a song?
Yeah. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Early,
heard that.
early 2000s. No.
Oh.
No? Okay. Well, I tried. No.
I also don't know that song.
What?
Yeah, no.
Oh. Maybe it's just a British thing.
Maybe.
I feel like if I was British, I would probably know that song.
But you don't because you're Russian?
If you're British.
Exactly.
Oh,
If I
okay.
was, but I am not.
You're not? Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll just sit here alone and weep in solitude at the fact that nobody knows what that song is.
You're the
And
only British man here.
I've been very, very drunk in many a bar singing that whilst 18. I think that's just also, again, a British thing. I've taken American friends out in the UK and all of them have gone on about how we all sing. You know? In a
At the bar?
Yeah, we just go to the pub or
that
whatever
seems
and
kind of
play
normal.
music.
I guess
everybody
Americans
sings.
don't do that though, unless it's like a 90s or an early 2000s song, I guess. I feel like there are some
I don't
songs
know.
that
Mr.
we all
Brightside
sing.
gets a lot of people turned.
God, I love Mr. Brightside.
Yeah,
Case
Mr.
in point.
Brightside gets a lot of people turn. Yeah, yeah, that's a popular one. So, Balto, what you been up to?
Slowly reacclimatizing to the city.
Yeah, that's fair. Where have you come from?
I mean, here. I've just forgotten it.
Oh, okay. That's a shame. Well, I guess that actually is it a shame? It means you get to re-experience all the amazing parts.
Or, you know, I constantly have to meet people that, you know, have known me for years and feel like I'm not living up to their expectations.
That's silly.
Maybe.
I mean, you can only ever be yourself, right? And if they expect you to be anything else, that's
the problem. I don't know who me is.
yeah. Still you, aren't you?
I don't think whoever told you what happened explained just how bad it is.
To me, you seem the same you've always been. Just need
Well, that's
to
good, at least.
get readjusting a little bit. Maybe a little less horny, unless you're just suppressing it.
Well, I had a stroke 2 weeks ago. I don't think I'm in the mood to be horny.
Yep. Well, there we go. See? That's the Balto I know. Blunt and grumpy.
Well, at least some things are the same for you guys.
Well, it'll be the same for you too. Just gotta say hello a couple more times.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'm the lovable idiot one. And just remember that as you go forward.
This is true.
See? She knows.
Yep.
She's done me a lot less time than you did.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's a pleasure to have you back, Balto.
Well, thanks for that. Kiki, you said you wanted to go on duty.
I do.
Let's go do that.
I've got a meeting I've got to go attend as well at a city.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, I hope you have a nice day. It was nice to meet you.
It's a
Both of
pleasure
you.
to meet you too.
I'm gonna go wait by the car, Kiki.
Okay.
Come on, Tyman.
Okay, well. Oof.
Yeah, that was different.
Well, I guess I wasn't trying to aggressively make him remember me.
No, I haven't been either. He told me yesterday something a lot of people have been doing is like not considering how he feels, which I'm not saying that you didn't. You did do that. You considered how he feels, and you know, we're good about it. There have been a lot of people who have been turning it around to make it about them instead of him. He got overwhelmed yesterday, so.
Yeah, I bet. I haven't lost him though. He's just lost me. He just doesn't know it.
That's what he said to me too.
I mean, I guess I've dealt with this with Flop already, so.
I actually kind of told him about that as well, not by name. I said, at least I don't have to lie about how I met you. I mean, he might just be overwhelmed. I've introduced him to a lot of people today.
That's the difference again is Bob remembered the city, he just didn't remember certain individuals.
Yeah.
It seems like he's lost a lot more than just a couple of close people.
Oh yeah, no, he's lost a lot. A lot. I'll go take him on duty then. You guys stay safe, okay?
You too, Kiki.
Have a great day, Kiki.
You too. Have fun at your meeting.
I'll try.
Bye, Katya.
Come on, let's go. Where did I put that, by the way? It was this. Ooh, I don't know if the Boris one will be so good now. I gotta go be an adult. I've gotta go have a command meeting, like a introductory command meeting. All right, I gotta go to this meeting in 15 minutes. Is there anywhere you need to go?
Still need to speak to Nick.
Okay, well, I'll grab something real quick.
You got me origami.
Yeah, you said you used to do origami in the embassy, right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You deserve it.
Are you going to your meeting?
Yeah, it's in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Need a lift?
Okay.
Where'd you want to go?
You could take me to the car if you want.
Okay.
Unless you don't want me to drive it, which I understand.
Will you drive it safely?
Mm-hmm.
Do you promise?
I promise.
Okay. Yeah, I trust you. Is anything bothering you?
Yeah, of course.
Are you gonna tell me about it?
Not in 10 minutes.
Then we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Are you going for the night?
I might come back later. I don't know how long this meeting's gonna be.
Okay.
But you know, I gotta have a call. I'll be on that for at least a little bit.
Okay.
Alright. I'll speak to you soon.
Speak to you soon.
Have a good day.
You too.
Alright. I gotta go have a command meeting. I think it's like an introductory command meeting. Hey, this is what command's gonna be like. This is what you gotta do. This is what is expected of you. So, I gotta send you over to Sid Rose. What is the time? What is the date? 21st? I think tomorrow might be the last stream. I'm not sure. We want to know what command is. It's gonna be like an OOC. Hey, this is kind of what you need to do in city. This is what you're gonna need to do out of city. It's all over Discord. It's Keen Amazing is gonna be showing us. All right, you guys, so go send some love over to the wonderful Sid Rose. We appreciate the hell out of her. Go send her some love. Tell her off if she does anything naughty. She's not allowed to crash Winston's car. Oh, final eval thing. I've never had to do this before. I get to approve someone's final eval. Interesting. Anyway, go send some love. I appreciate you. Have a great time. Bye bye, guys.